Hey everybody, I hope you guys can hear me. I am on my tablet trying to do the whole StreamYard thing from over here. Thank you very much. I may begin because Tank is here. Woo woo. Okay. Oh, I forgot to get Sparkle. Where's Sparkle? Woo, I'm sorry. Hold on. Already MIA. Not Sparkle. Flashy. I forgot to get Flashy. How is the sound? We are on my tablet today. Thank you. Thank you, Cindy. Oh, crud. You know, Cerberus, I wish you could find and pick stuff up for me. Hello, hello. How is everybody doing? Give me a second. I thought I had my act together. I had it all set up. Evidently, Cerberus can't grab things for me, so I have to do it myself. It wouldn't be my live if I didn't have to get up and go grab stuff, right? Kind of grainy. Oh no. Hmm. That's because we're on cellular, I bet. Hello, Consuela. I bet that's because we're on cellular. If it's too awful, you guys, and it doesn't act right, then we'll go back to my computer. I just thought you guys might want to see the yarn. Okay, we got to get y'all there. Hey, the Nightbot's working. Okay, and I don't have Nightbot set up properly to let certain things happen. So there may be some warnings on there because this is my very first time with it. So please do not take it personal, Tank. Don't take it personal, please, please, because you know what? I have to figure out how to make that better, how to loosen up Snapbot a little bit. Okay, who'd I miss? Oh my gosh, I'm missing people right and left. Okay, Carrie, Kathy, Linda. How are you, Linda? Dragon Cat, Pauline, and Angela, Jenny. Yes, welcome to the new people. So good to see you guys. AJ, this is Flashy Sloth, and he helps me to stamp everybody in. Roxana from Virginia. Awesome. Hi, Wilma. Chris is here. Hey, Chris. Pat Dancer's here. Hey, Pat. Hi, Susan Burke. Yep. And he's got the wild 80s hair that I love. I love that wild 80s hair. And he's in my color. Hello, Nancy Thomas from California. Good to see you. Isn't it the cutest? It's like 80s rock band. I want to be in the Flashy Sloth band. Hi, Vicky. Cindy, the crocheter. Hey. How are you? You are in. Rachel. Rachel King. Oh, I don't think I saw you. Daniel's here. You are stamped in, Daniel. Jan. Alice is here. Hi, Bailey. Sherry. Okay, who'd I miss? Hi, Cindy. Come on in. What's everybody sipping on? Roxana? No, no, it just means I didn't see you. I do this for the first few minutes whenever you guys start coming in just to say hello. Native wind. Don't forget native wind. Hi, Lynn. There will be yarn to show. I wanted to show you guys if you guys want to see. I want to show you what. So Lori, this little guy came to me from Colorado. This was from Sharon. Uh, Sharon. I'm saying Sharon. Go ahead and stamp her in while we're talking about her. Yeah, thanks. Oh, did it work? I'm sorry about Nightbot, y'all. I don't know how to fix it right now. I don't know what's going on. I think it may be like an emoji thing if you put a lot of emojis in. So, oh, thank you, Kathy. Okay, native wind is Margaret. Margaret. Okay, Consuela. I think I did. Tank, did I put you in? Who did I forget? Hi, Karen. I hope I've said hello to everybody. Yep, Karen too. Yep. Okay. Sharon's having tea. Is it still grainy? Okay. All caps and emojis. Okay, so thank you, Chris. I will see if I can work on that setting a little bit, but at the moment, I just am not sure how to do that. I did really good to get it working. Yeah, control freak. Yep. Yeah, just relax. Come on, Nightbot, relax. Carrie says it's still grainy. I'm sorry. Hello, Madeline. I'm saying that, Madeline. I hope that's right. You know, Carrie and our favorite restaurant to go to sometimes is La Madeline. That's why I say it that way. It may go in and out of being grainy just because it's on cellular, but I don't yet have a extension cord for my laptop, and the it has an attitude, it does. And my wireless doesn't work very well out here in the she shed. So if the wireless worked better, I'd go off the wireless, but yeah, no. Tries to prove himself. He does. I did not sell out yet. So I have sold about half so far of Daniel's yarn. So thank you guys, those of you that bought from me. I appreciate it so very much. But I want you to know a lot of you were asking for worsted weight yarns, and I still have a lot of it left. Now they are very bright colors, but you know, that's Daniel's signature. Dragon Cat is in Canada. So look, I still have these. Let's see. Wait, I only have two fiber Floozie Fanatics left. Only two. So if anybody's wanting it, you need to head over to the website and grab one. This is Floozie Fanatic, and I only have two left. And this is going to be an exclusive just to my website. Hey, Mama Swift is here. Hey, Trisha. Hi, Zach. So this is going to stay as an exclusive. You will only be able to get this in my shop. Thank you. This is my colorway that Daniel dyed up for the podcast, and it's called Floozie Fanatic. Yes, so tomorrow is Daniel's update for his website. So you guys be watching for that. Liquors welcome. So that one I still have two left of. I still have some of the bell pepper. Gonna try to go slow in case it is grating. This is the bell pepper. This is the one that Crystal showed on her video when she unboxed Daniel's yarn. This is bell pepper, and this is worsted weight. Hello, HD. Oh, lurkers. Well, if you want to lick the screen because the yarn is so yummy, I would totally understand. I wouldn't recommend it, but hey, you do you, boo. Oh my gosh. Like I said, Nightbot's just a little bit testy because I don't know how to fix it. Hi, Dana. Welcome in, Dana. Triple C is here. Kathy is in Jefferson City, Missouri. Wonderful. So that is bell pepper. And then I have another worsted weight left. This is Harvest Sprites. And it's showing pretty bright on my screen. I don't know what y'all's screens look like, but where the two meet, there's a real creaminess in there and a little bit of a rosy color right here. Okay, Sherry. Oh, hello, Zara. Come on in. Good to see you. I don't know. Okay, HD is working on a new pattern and listening. And those of you who are out there that I know are watching and that lurking and just watching, we love you too. And I'm very glad that you're here. I don't know, Nightbot is just kind of weird. You know, I'll work on it. Hi, Gail. Yeah, punctuation police. Yeah. Yeah, y'all just don't be so correct. Yeah, and he's into licking. This one is called Bear. Now, this one is a fingering weight. I still have a lot of this one left. And I'm telling you guys, if you wanted to make a bear, it would be perfect. But with what I have left, if you also wanted to do a cardigan, it would be really pretty. Okay. Oh, that's all right. Oh my gosh, we have so many entries. It is just amazing how many entries. I have received a lot of entries, and I know Daniel has also. I know, Dana. This is all on my website, and I don't know why. If you are a mod, if you would put in exclamation website, that will bring up a link for everyone to go over and take a look. Yeah, shawl would be good too. Hello, Jen. 22% less wool in a 4-weight. Yeah. You know, I don't know if Daniel is looking at some different bases. Um, I do know that he's not set up to do cotton. So everything is going to have, thank you, Chris. Everything is going to have uh, wool in it at the moment. So, yes, let me go. I may be able to do it from someplace else, Tank, but I sure will do that for you. This one's called Goldfinger. If you guys are into a nice buttery golden color, oh, it's so pretty. So pretty. So I have some of these left too. Let me try and do it from my phone. I was unable to, I was trying to do that for you earlier today, Tank, but hush, you be quiet. She's talking to me. I know, but the wallet thing, it is what it is. Now, try it again, Tank, and let's see if it comes up. Okay, so Pat's wanting teals and blues. Now, I know that Daniel is going to have some blues in his shop update. Whether it's a 4-weight, I don't know. We have to wait and see. You should be dressed, and it doesn't show me on here when I'm looking at the screen for the StreamYard. It doesn't show me, so let me know if it worked. But let me see here. Yeah, you are. So you guys, I don't know if you know this, but during the live the other night, I can't remember whose channel we were on, whether it was my channel or whose channel, but Alice had a cat come in and make a new home for itself at her house. And hello, Ivy B Creates. Oh, are you below? Oh, let's see. Hold on. I forgot that part. What can I say? Not sure if I know how to do it here. Dang. I may have to do it. How can I do that? Hmm. Let me see. If I add, might be able to do it this way. Hold on. It may be two of me for a minute. It's going through Google. It's like, okay, yeah. I got to go the long way around to get there. Maybe now.
Okay, am I in here? Y'all are so patient. Oh my gosh. I think I just closed myself out of the other one. Okay, now, goodness. Now I can get the link, Daniel. Give me a sec. At least it was still going. See, that's what I get for trying to do something different. Is everybody still okay in here? Trust me, it's just water. Water and coffee. Hello, Lala. Okay, it's not letting me go. Hmm. Well, for some reason, I can't get to my YouTube. I'm probably still signed in on the other one. If y'all hear it, Cerberus is over here chewing on his bone. Oh my goodness, he found, there's 3 of them, and he found one for sure. Okay. Nope, it doesn't like me today. See, this is what happens when I get a little nervous. I can't do nothing. Is there a stove? I wondered. Okay. There. Did it work? You got me on the big screen? Well, that may be why that other was so grainy. There it is. Oh, there's AJ. Okay, I got AJ. Oh, there's Daniel. There we go.
Hey, Daniel.
For some reason, I couldn't get into my other YouTube, so I'll have to depend on everybody else or on Nightbot. Now over here, I wonder if I could fix Nightbot. So, oh, wait. One more. There's Cindy.
I'm not gonna stay long.
That's okay. Stay as long as you like.
I'm just here.
Cindy, I am sending you a revised copy of the pattern. So don't panic if you can't do it.
Is it because of
Revised?
my help or someone else's help?
Hi, Linda.
Basically, you
Hi.
need.
Hi AJ. Hi Cindy. Hi fake Daniel.
Hi, fake Linda. When you're on the front post double crochet section, you need to chain 3 like you said.
Oh, so row 3? Oh, okay. Okay.
Daniel, if you guys don't know, Daniel has released, he has not released it yet, but he has a pattern that he has got out to testers.
I won't do anything. I'll just show you the yarn I'm using.
Ooh, is it a mandala? Is it a sparkle?
I thought it was. I do have the sparkle in this one, but I couldn't find my rainbow one. So I'm using this one. I'm going dark.
I'm trying to remember what color that is. That's like my favorite one. I have one of those too.
Oh, I'm not sure the name. Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
so row 3 is what? You're sending out a revised though, you said.
Yeah.
Okay. Uh-oh. But I'm doing okay so far. I had to frog though, because I read it wrong at the very beginning.
What you working on, Linda?
At the moment, I'm working on my. Hold on. I think I've done it wrong. Oh God, I've gone wrong somewhere. I'll have to frog it. I'm working on my moss stitch.
Hello, Michelle.
Hi.
Where do you?
My moss stitch
okay,
cardigan. My cocoon cardigan, but I'm going to have to frog it because I've done. Do you know what I've done? You know, instead of the moss stitch, I've gone into oh God, what's the name of that stitch? The grit stitch. I've gone into the Suzette stitch instead of the moss stitch.
Oh.
But this is what else I'm working on. This is my second bod.
Oh, I like that. Yeah, I got to go over here. Okay, let me go over and bring all my stuff back over here. I'll be right back. Daniel, what were you going to tell us?
What was I going to tell you?
You said bring me on the panel and I'll tell you, and I don't remember what it was.
Yarn. I was going to show you yarn. I'll show you all in a minute.
Oh, okay.
To the person who was
Cindy, I
This
sent
is
you.
my first one.
I sent you the revised pattern.
okay. I'm gonna do that after because I don't wanna.
Because I've been having a few people say that, oh, should this be in there? Should that be in there? And I was like, well, yeah.
It's easy. It's in your head, but when you write it down, it's like, oh, okay. It's good though. I like it. It's nice and simple. I like simple. Oh man, there's another pattern I was working on. The one that I was with Lisa. Holy Hannah, it was so confusing. Yeah. Anyway, someone was asking, and it is the spirit colorway.
It's the
I
what?
think I got that one.
The Mandela that I was showing, the blue and the
Yes.
yeah, it's called spirit.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Pretty. I think that's the one. Well, I have one in sparkle that I did a shawl in.
I can't believe I've got a frog there.
How far back are you going to have to go, Linda?
Sorry?
How far back are you going to have to go?
Just till I'm not far. Only what I've done tonight, and I don't know why I've gone into. I don't know why I did the Suzette stitch. I've lost the blinking plot today.
Oh no!
This is my first. This is my first body long. Oh, that's gorgeous! I love the colours on that.
Ooh.
Like
That
So
it.
this is
so
the
pretty.
sparkle.
Oh, that's nice.
This is the Hengetsu from Random Randy's Ramblings.
I
The
like that.
Hengetsu.
Why doesn't it surprise me that it's blue, Jill?
It's blue and teal, of course, and sparkle. Can y'all see the sparkle at all?
Not really.
Oh
No,
well.
not really.
Anyway, I'm pretty sure it's the same color in sparkle. I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
What are you working on, Michelle? And I'm not meaning to ignore the chat. I just absolutely got stuck between here and there. Things weren't working out. I did try though. I wanted y'all to have the yarn. Oh, pretty. Okay, which one is that?
That's the blanket, isn't it? That's the
The quick and easy.
blanket.
Yeah, the quick and easy one she put out about a month ago, right around the time she put out that black shawl. It doesn't have a number.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking at that one too.
Mm-hmm. Well, I've never done a bod tutorial before, Crystal's tutorial, and I decided that obviously I wanted to have a go. So I thought I'll just do the. I've done the. Oh, what's it called? I can't remember the name of this now.
That just looks like simple hat patterns.
That's one of her beanie ones, right? The chocolate bonbon or something like that.
No, it's the unisex one, and
Okay.
you do the 5 rows and then you turn it and you do slip stitch, half double crochet, slip stitch for 3 rows. Then you turn it round and do 2 double crochets, and then at the end you do the front post. But why I've not done any of Crystal's tutorials before, and then I thought, right, I'll have to do something else. So I picked the shawl. So I'm killing 2 birds with 1 stone. This is a Christmas present for a friend of mine who really loves purple.
Oh yeah.
So
gorgeous.
So what I did, so I've written the pattern up so I can just follow it now, and I'm just following it up. So I really, really like it. So I think I'll be doing more of Crystal's tutorials in future.
Mm-hmm.
You're
Cool.
hooked on board.
See, you've got
Yep.
me to other things now.
Yeah, we're getting everybody hooked on bod, aren't we?
Yeah. I finished her sun hat pattern. I didn't have her the wiring, but she says you can use it or not. So that's why I'm like, well, I'm still gonna go for it. But it's with the tape yarn she was using. Only mine is colored.
Oh, that's
look at that.
I like not having the wire in it. I like the wavy look too.
That looks
that's-
good.
Oh, that's
And
nice.
Daniel, I don't know if you still have it, but it's the mystery box rewind tape yarn.
I didn't get any of that in my box.
No, oh, I thought you did.
No, I got Varna's Choice. What was this one? And then I got the Lion Brand Basic Stitch.
Oh, this was in bulky 5. That's maybe why.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I didn't get the 5. I got the 4.
That was in the Lion Brand box?
Yeah.
Yeah, this
Lion
one, yeah.
The Lion Brand mystery boxes are actually really good. I was quite happy with most of my stuff from the Lion Brand mystery box.
Yeah,
So
they
if
were
it
up
goes to
again.
the UK, so ordered from Lion Brand, it would come here to me in the UK.
Yeah, they shipped to me, Linda.
Oh, right, okay.
And they're not too expensive either.
Right, okay. I'll have to pay some money.
Hey, Crystal.
Oh, wait till payday. Wait till payday.
She's lurking. Hi, Crystal.
But anyway, guys, do you want to see yarn?
Yes,
They want to
please.
see what. Are you going to show some of what you're going to have tomorrow?
Yes.
Oh
Where's the
my
basket going?
goodness, we're getting a sneak peek, guys. Sneak peek.
Love it.
Thank you, everyone.
That's the Steve yarn.
Oh, hang on. Let me make you big. Okay.
Hang on, let me turn my light up a bit.
I love the softness. I can't wait to see it empty behind you.
It's too bright. Where's the Steve yarn?
That's gorgeous.
Gosh, I love that.
Yes, let me just say real quickly, if you guys see her comment, nope, wrong one. There, this is my oldest daughter, Chelsea. I know Crystal's watching. I didn't know if she remembered who this was, but she just started crocheting with one of your patterns.
Yay.
She's already, I had taught her how to knit, and now she is venturing off so she can join in the bot along.
Oh,
That's
lovely.
awesome. And then Crystal asked me, she sent me a picture and she asked me to dye a yarn based on Clark. So this is what I came up with, and Crystal loves it. I love it.
Oh,
It's
wow.
the Clark yarn.
Oh my gosh, that's perfect.
Oh my
Gorgeous.
gosh. We've been watching him all week coming up on the camera.
So this is the Clark yarn,
That's gorgeous.
Lovely.
and it's got like an orangey colour, and then it goes down to like a brownie orange down here.
That's pretty.
That is beautiful, Daniel.
That's the Clark yarn.
Oh, well done.
Crystal says she's going to buy them all.
Hang on, just a comment. What does it say? Clark, I'm buying them all. Just kidding. And then there was some yarn that I did want to get done, but I'm not going to get it done in time. But this is like a bluey green.
Oh, that's nice.
Jill,
I love that.
you'll probably know what this is because you've got this in fingering weight.
I have. Is that seaweed? Oh, it's a worsted weight or
This
DK?
this is worsted. Worsted.
Worsted. Oh my gosh, you guys, it's worsted seaweed.
Is
Yeah.
there anything blue in it?
Yeah, it's blue, green.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh, the color's so different.
I like that.
Hold on. Where is it? Wait, let me get mine. Let me get mine.
Hi, Ruth. Hello.
Is Ruth here?
Ruth is here. Hello, Ruth.
Yay! Thanks for coming, Ruth.
Ruth's one of my fabulous customers.
Ooh, hi, Ruth.
And this is
And-
coming.
And Ruth also has a channel, so y'all, if somebody could post her link for me, I would appreciate it. This is seaweed in fingering.
This is it all.
That is gorgeous. I love the finger weights. I like the lightweight yarns. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous, Daniel. I love them.
And then another colour everyone has been wanting back.
Yay!
So the Wisteria DK mini set is coming back. Well, I'm not even going to say it because everyone's probably seen it, but Crystal made a cowl out of this.
Yeah, the cowl is gorgeous.
And yeah, so that's
As a
coming
matter of
back.
fact, that's what I'm wanting to do with my set.
What else have I got coming? Oh, Pride is coming back.
Ooh.
Nice. Except
Except what?
it's 100 grams.
Yeah, this is 100 grams.
Love it.
Nice.
So Pride coming back. Daniel, please do more. I'd love to do more purple, but the purple dye is so expensive, Alicia.
Nightbot is giving warnings, guys. I'm sorry, I don't know how to fix it just yet.
Careful with the emojis.
Yeah, only 3.
Right.
Someone was asking the time your sale goes up.
It goes up 6 p.m. UK time, 12 noon Eastern, and I believe it's 1 p.m. East. No, 12 noon Central and 1 p.m. Eastern.
Yes.
Daniel, I want some fuchsia. Fuchsia's not coming back. Sorry, Bridget.
Yeah, I was watching your video with my wife out here, and she got really excited about the Basset Hound.
Yeah, I've only got like 1 Basset Hound, and someone else will be getting that soon. Aren't they? I have lots, so we'll.
I
I'm
like
going
to see you last.
I was wondering about that. I was wondering about that because she was saying she was trying so hard not to order because she's trying to do stuff with the house. And I'm like, oh, and I bet we're killing her right now with this yarn.
Because I know she bought from you, Jill, and I was like, oh my god, she's going to run out of money in her budget.
Mm-hmm.
I know it.
I know she has a monthly budget. No one knows what it is because Crystal doesn't like saying, but she does have a budget, guys.
Well, then I have to watch some more of her videos then to get some YouTube money going her way.
Right.
Or buy some more patterns. Buy some more of her flash drives.
I need to buy.
I need to buy merch.
I need to buy one of the most recent pattern that she came out. Not the top because it's a woman's top. The shawl. What's the shawl called? Everyone's making it at the moment, and it's absolutely gorgeous.
Did she crochet? Was it in black that she did it?
Yeah, I think it's the black one.
Yeah. I can't remember what it's called, but it is gorgeous.
Yeah. So I need to. What is monthly?
Oh,
Good
That
luck.
would be my
I'll have to wait till I
dream.
get paid. I'll
Oh
wait
my
till I
gosh.
get paid.
Crystal, you should see my yarn stash. It's tiny.
good luck, Crystal. Good luck.
Right?
Oh my gosh. Oh, Jenny, what's Jenny saying?
They've had tornado warnings.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jenny, I'm
we just
sorry.
had a tornado warning. I live in Pennsylvania.
Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh.
That is not something they usually have.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm right next
I
door
hope
to
you
you.
have a place to go.
And Tank said, how will we pick the winners for the Bodalong? Tank, we will not be picking winners. They will be picked randomly through the wheel of names.
Yes, the Wheel of Names. And I don't know about you, Daniel, but I have lots of entries.
I've had a lot of entries as well.
Entries. Oh my gosh. Lots of hats. We've got the tops. We've got I got several scarves in today.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. And I went on to Facebook today and I actually punched in the hashtag today and I was able to go.
Is there a lot coming up?
Yes, there was a whole list of them coming up today.
Because I know on Instagram, I'm keeping an eye on the Instagram one, and there's quite a lot on there now.
I'll have mine done this week because I'm on vacation, so I'm halfway done.
Oh, nice.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
So, can I just
Did
clarify?
you say what
So
yarn
if
that was?
What's that?
Go ahead, Linda.
No, it's all right. I'll wait till Michelle answers.
Oh, I was just asking what was the question. I'm sorry.
What the yarn was again? Did you say it's a
Oh.
mandala?
It's the mandala nifflers.
Nifflers. Okay.
Yeah.
Why I can't remember that, I don't know, because I've probably asked you that 3 or 4 times.
It's okay. Ask all you want.
Yes, Jenny. Anything at this point. Anything. But if you don't, Jenny, you know, I hope you do know what to do. Yeah. Daniel, you see what Wendy says?
Everyone's asking about the purples, guys.
Yes.
The only purples I have coming will be my Wisteria mini sets. Other than that, there'll be no purples. Oh, hang on, I'll have this. Unless you like them together.
Oh, Lori, that's going to be so pretty.
I'm planning to use
Nice.
black sparkle yarn you sent me to make the Borderlong herringbone hat.
Ooh.
That
But
sounds so good.
if you like purple and green together.
That's the witch's brew, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh,
That has my
that's
name
nice.
on it.
But yeah, other than that, I've got no purples coming, guys, unfortunately, because I only can. The dyes, I'm not buying no dyes until I can get enough money to buy some more, because I import them from the States, so it costs me a lot of money to get them shipped over.
Oh, okay. So we're talking about welcome in, Chickadee Marie. Yeah, I'm a little worried about her now. I hope she has a safe, like even in a doorway. The most innermost part of your house in a doorway.
Yep.
We're kind of flaking in and out here, so I hope that it doesn't. Are we doing okay on the other side for you guys that are watching?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jen said, I live across the street from a fire station, so we'll be good. Just
Okay.
warning, so hopefully it doesn't happen or it misses everyone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We've got our fingers crossed for you all.
Yes.
Yeah. Fingers crossed.
We know what that's
prayers and
like
everything.
here.
Can I just ask?
Yes.
To clarify in my mind. So if I do 2 projects, I send one to Daniel and one to you. Or can I send 2 to you and the 2 projects, or just one to each of you?
It doesn't matter how you want to do it. You can do it however you want to, Linda. You can either send them both to me, both to Jill, or one to both of us. It is completely up to you. But you'll get 2 entries either way.
Right. Okay. No worries.
I guess what they're kind of wondering is if we're going to split them and like
No,
part of them.
no. I think what me and Jill discussed is we're gonna at the end of the bod along, me and Jill will come together and all the names will go onto the wheel.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It just gives you both places as a, we can kind of split it so we don't get both overwhelmed with how many entries. Like one person's constantly having to,
So
kind of slows it down for both of us a little bit.
Crystal saying,
Right,
how many Aaron weights will you have? Let me have a look. Hang on. So I'll have 1, 2, 3. I think at the moment, Crystal, it'll just be 3, but I do have more that I want to do that I haven't got done in time. I've got some more blues coming I want to get done. I have Industrial Revolution that I want to come on worsted weight.
Yeah.
But I just
What is
didn't.
somebody else? Somebody asked me about something wicked, if you would do it in either a DK or a Aaron.
I could do, but that won't be until I order my next set of dies. Not dies, yarn. Because I have my yarn set out for what I want to do with it. So I've got the labels printed. I just need to get it done. Oh, Crystal wants Pride done in Aaron.
Of course. Okay. Can we just say we want Pride in everything?
Yes.
It's just a given.
Well,
we just want it in everything.
If I can get hold of some more dies, Crystal, I'll get it done. But as I said, I import all my dies from the States, so it costs me a lot of money to get them imported.
Oh, I did the wrong one. Sorry.
Why is
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to highlight that, Kim. I'm sorry. I don't know how to change it in Nightbot. Maybe Kim can tell me. Kim's a pro at Nightbot. I don't know.
You can actually turn off that option on the Nightbot website.
Okay, let me see if I can go there. And
It's under general settings.
let's sign into it and see if I can get. Okay, log in. There we go.
If I don't want to enter, but I just want to show off the product or the patterns that I've done, I just do it on Facebook or Instagram.
Yeah, you can do both if you want. Just use the hashtag on Facebook and Instagram.
Okay.
It's only an entry if you email it to me or Jill.
Okay.
Yeah, the hashtag is just a great way to show what's going on.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Because I have some older ones that I'm working on. And yeah.
When I put mine on Instagram, it came up with an option for me to share it on Facebook, so I did. And it went straight to Facebook without me having to go to Facebook and share it. It just automatically shared it from Instagram, which was good.
Oh, okay.
Andrea, Granny Square, I think that's your name, Andrea. What do you mean? Affordably crafty, what brand of dyes do I use Dharma. Hi, Granny D. Granny D's here, guys.
Granny.
Hi, Granny.
Oh.
Okay, I finally got signed in. There we go. Okay, now AJ, say that again.
I'm looking it up right this second.
Commands. Okay, like in default, maybe?
I believe so. Yes.
Okay, so which one is it? The spam? What is it?
Yeah.
No, not spam.
Where'd it go?
Are you going to do 2 teals, Daniel?
I do
Oh, I found it.
out with some more teals.
Yeah, it should be filters.
But at the moment, I'm trying to steer away from the blues because I got into a habit of dyeing too many different blues up, and people were getting fed up with it. But yeah, I do want to come out with some more blues.
Yeah. I'd like a nice teal in finger weight.
So what color do you find is the hardest to keep on the white? Like, I assume red doesn't turn pink, or you just have to put a lot in to make it red?
Red can turn pink, yes. So yeah, you have to make sure that you use a lot of it to make sure you get a red.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of a good... Yeah, this one, for instance. This one...
Nice.
That one, it kind of turns pink throughout. It's not supposed to, but it does just because of the red in it.
Okay.
Is that Belle?
Yes, Belle. See, Jill knows everything. Jill knows everything.
I know all his colors, I swear. But I don't know what the new ones are called, so.
I only have one new colorway, guys. Yeah. I've only got the Clark yarn that's new.
Nice.
Okay, which one do you want on Nightbot, Tank? Because I'm not sure what she's asking me.
Hang on.
She wants me to put something in Nightbot. There we go. You talking about my website, maybe?
Oh, hang on. I think Jill, didn't you put your stuff on Nightbot, didn't you?
Okay, so my website is
When they put hashtag website, it came up.
yes.
So
There
if
we
they
go.
put hashtag website, it should come up, shouldn't it, Jill? It did before
Yes.
earlier on in the chat.
Yeah, we both did it. But it does have like a certain amount of time. I tried to go over a little so it wasn't like it's cut 3 in a row. So like it's website, Etsy, Insta is for Instagram. I don't think I did a Facebook one. I should have put the Facebook in there. I haven't done that yet. I'm still learning. I just did that today, you guys. Come on.
Yay!
Me and Jill were going through Nightbot together.
So far, it hasn't put it in there yet, though.
Do you think maybe because everyone's trying to get it done at the same time and Nightbot's not liking it?
We'll wait a few seconds and then we'll do it again. The most seconds I put in there was like 20 or something like that, I think. So, yeah, there's a learning curve. And I hope I didn't miss anybody coming in the transition. If I did, I really did not mean not to tell you. So there it is. It just waited a few minutes. Yeah. Yeah, so that one is mine. I do have one for Daniel as well.
But there's nothing on there at the moment, guys. Just saying. It's empty.
But if you want to bookmark it for tomorrow, you could. Hey, Cozy Fox, how are you?
Cheryl said, "Oh, did I not put it in the pattern, Cheryl? It's a 5mm. I believe it's a USH."
That's Mimi. Does everybody know Mimi? She is so
It's Mimi
sweet.
here. Who's Mimi?
The Cozy
Yeah.
Fox.
Hi, Mimi.
Good to see you. Welcome back, Ola Joe. Ola Joe's going, you took some of my job away.
I have no idea or clue how to set up my YouTube channel. I've been trying and know it's there, but I haven't done any videos yet. So basically, Bailey, all you've got to do is go onto your YouTube and go to the top of your screen, and there should be a little like video camera icon. Just click that, and there'll be an option to upload a video or go live.
Yes. So let's see. I did change colors. I'm almost done. I'm really close. Y'all know how slow I am, but here's mine. Here's how it's looking with these colors.
Oh,
It
that's
looks
nice.
pretty.
Nice.
I love the drape on it as well.
Of course, I've got it on the back. There you go. That's the money shot.
That's nice. I like the. I really like the front post stitch.
It's
This-
Chris. So go ahead, Jill.
I said, I just love the way that it's angled like that.
Yeah. I love it. I included the front post in my pattern, and I just love the way it looks. I have 20 ready to go, Crystal.
10
This
of
is all
them are for me. No, I'm only kidding.
That looks
That's-
pretty caked up.
This is whirligig.
Ooh.
This is what I'm using on the deal.
How
That's
many,
nice.
how many yards are in a cake, Jill?
This one has 546.
Okay.
And the one that she used was Sheep Cheese Whirl,
Uh-huh.
and it had 500.
Uh-huh.
So I should get just a little bit farther, but not a whole lot.
So is that a 3-weight?
It's what I call a 3/4.
Okay, so it's in between.
Yeah.
Did you see what Crystal said? She said, that should be enough, I hope.
I wonder what she's planning to make. Yeah, so my
Clark,
thought is,
okay.
go ahead.
I was just saying to Crystal, I'm glad that Clark's okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I just want to say a few things for my own housekeeping and stuff. So I am putting links in my Nightbot. Now I have chosen to do that. I hope this does not upset anybody. But I have chosen to do that. If you want your link put in Nightbot, it's for the groupies and up. Okay. But just know that if you are not a groupie, you are always like Michelle. I've got you as, if you're not, you are a moderator. You can put your link in also. Okay. And everybody who is a patron is on at the bottom of my description. It's always in all of my videos when you are a patron. So those are all there. And I always have people featured also on my page, on my YouTube page. So I'm trying my best to support all my patrons as much as I possibly can. But I thought it might get to be too crowded if I did everybody, and I kind of wanted a little bit more incentive for people to go from the groupie and up for the links in the Nightbot. So just a little bit of housekeeping.
Okay.
Does anybody have any questions for anybody here? For me or Daniel or Linda or Cindy? Cindy, you have any snacks left? And
You know what? If you haven't seen the video, I thanked Crystal for sending in coconut because I have coconut in a pina colada or other things, but I'm not a coconut fan. But I'm glad she sent it to me because I told everyone in the video that I would grab for the payday, but I find that my hands grab for the mounds, and it's dark chocolate, and I'm not even a dark chocolate fan either. So they're good. They're good. Well,
Well,
I'm saying,
I love dark chocolate and coconut.
yeah.
I love
They're
coconut.
legal.
I
I
love coconut.
really,
I think the
I'm
bounties,
sorry.
the dark chocolate bounties. Sorry.
I'm so bad. I'm really bad. I try so hard, but I'm so bad. Go ahead, Linda.
I was just saying, here in the UK, we get Bounty, which is coconut,
Oh,
covered in dark
yes.
chocolate,
yes,
or the
yes.
milk chocolate. They are to die for.
See, the thing
they're
is, Linda,
gorgeous.
loads of people hate them, but I love them. I love a Bounty.
I
That's what
do.
Canadians have.
Oh,
Yes,
Bounty
sir.
is
That
amazing.
sounds like the Mounds. That sounds like Mounds, because isn't Mounds the darker chocolate?
The mounds that I have are dark chocolate, but it's dark chocolate and cocoa. Maybe that's why it's a little sweeter. There's a little bit of
Yeah.
cocoa in it. They're good though.
Is there a possibility that,
You've got the bitterness.
yeah,
You've got the bitterness of the dark chocolate, and then you crunch into it, and you've got the sweetness of the coconut. It is just, oh my gosh. I want a Bounty now, Daniel.
Oh, sending you lots of love.
take care, Crystal.
Bye.
See you,
Bye.
Crystal.
Hey, Crystal.
I tell you, I'm really thinking that it's a very distinct possibility that an avocado tree is going to grow in our old house.
Where'd that come from? Oh.
Bounty chocolate bars are amazing. See,
Yeah, the last time I went to Singapore, I was able to get one.
Oh, Bounty bars are amazing. Like Bounty bars, when you get the tubs of chocolates at Christmas time, I think they're in celebration. Bounty bars are always the ones left over.
What does the package look like?
I haven't got any Bounty bars. Cindy,
Does
you're
it have,
missing.
like,
You're missing. Cindy, you're missing.
what am I missing?
Look at Jill. Look at
Jill.
Cindy. Look at
Oh.
Jill.
You don't know how hard it is not to
Oh my gosh.
You trying to tell us this snack time?
Yeah, sure.
Guys, someone needs to send me canned cheese.
Oh,
I need to
Someone
try
needs-
this canned cheese.
Oh, I love Butterfinger. No, you know what I like with Butterfinger, Amy?
oh, hi. You are.
He's got some snacks. He's got
Goldfish.
goldfish.
AJ, when were you in Singapore?
2017-ish.
Jill, Katrina just said that she is now a member and she's in the Floozie groupie.
Oh, nice. Yay. Welcome, Katrina. Welcome. I will add you to your link. I will add you there.
The thing is, I want to start up a Patreon, but I don't know what I put on it.
Yes,
Yarn
Amy.
buying.
Because I lived in Singapore in the 60s, because my dad was a Royal Marine.
Nice. I was only there for a couple days.
Uh-huh.
I know.
Hi,
I know.
Katrina, daughter.
I really
Hello,
should
my
do it.
daughter.
It's been a long time since I've had these.
Oh, there you were sending them to me. No, I'm kidding.
I should. I didn't say I wasn't going to send you some.
You know, if I have to describe these again, because I've been thinking of, now that I've actually been chewing and eating them for a bit longer, These ones remind me of Crispers or Crispies, or the kind of the. You can get them in all kinds of flavors. I think they're called
Crispex.
Yeah, and they're like in a weird squiggle rectangle.
Yeah.
And it kind of reminds me of the sour cream one. Only after you swallow it, do I taste a bit of like chicken noodle. That's what it reminds me of. Chicken noodle powdered soup on the crackers. That's what it is.
That's exactly it. There's a
And it's
southern
so
recipe
good.
where
Yeah.
you take soda crackers and you do butter and you do all these seasonings and then you put them on them. You shake, you like put them in a bag, like in a plastic bag, and you shake them. Oh yeah,
Yummy.
I've never thought of doing that.
It's delicious.
what? Fake Nightbot? What is that? Oh, fake Nightbot. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, because I haven't got her in there yet. Let me see if I can put her in there. Hold on.
Ooh, cheese puffs with sriracha. I don't know if I said that right.
Now, as far as my I need to go in and make you a moderator.
What flavor you got there, Daniel?
Parma Violet.
Ooh.
Jill, you'll probably know what that is because I sent you some Parma Violets.
See, I'm not as crazy about the violets.
I love them. I think they're lush.
They're
I
good.
love
They're good. But I like the other ones better.
Oh, yeah, and Linda, you'll know what Parma Violets are as well because you're in the UK.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
Parma
know.
Violets are amazing.
Is that a hard candy?
They're a little bit like... Oh, Jill, what are they like in the US and Canada?
Love hearts, but they're no
Sweethearts?
They're on the similar
Oh,
line
you
to
can.
love
I
hearts,
have those ones. Yeah, I've tried
but
those.
they're
Those are
not.
good.
They're like a swizzly, but the Parma Violets are the same texture, but they're like
They've got like a floral taste.
yeah, but they're
Yes.
lovely.
Okay.
They're yummy.
Daniel, Patreon ideas, help with choice of next colorway, early access. Affordably crafty, I would do early access to new yarn releases, but I've already got that out for my members. So I'm not sure I wanna do that. It is a possibility. I don't know. I'd have to think about it.
I think you're in there now, Katrina.
I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to go and get my phone so I can see what's
You're in
going
there,
on in the
Olijo.
chat. All right, I'll
Okay,
just
Linda.
turn my camera. All right, I'll be back.
Okay.
Consuelo says, I love the violets, the purple. Yes, Consuelo. The little purple ones, they're amazing.
I think that's what kind of threw me off with those is they have that floral flavor. It's almost perfumey, maybe.
I love them.
just-
They're really good.
I think maybe it just threw me. You know what I mean? I wasn't used to it. Hello,
Hi,
Julie.
Crystal.
Hey,
Hi.
Ricola. Ricola.
Hello, Canadian.
How are you, Crystal?
Says hi, Canadian.
Yeah.
Oh, I made Bailey hungry. I'm sorry. Bailey, if you will email me, I will do my best to help you. Email me, fiberflooziecrafts@gmail.com. If I can help you with your channel, you let me know.
I'm back.
I don't even know how to do this.
I'm just going to check my email now, Jean. Give me a sec.
Lavender jam. That sounds good.
Oh, it's good. I've really never done them together. Crystal's right.
They're
That's
good
the
on
way to eat 'em.
Triscuits too.
Oh, that would be. Oh my gosh.
That's how we used to eat them with my grandma's with Triscuit.
I always used to put cheese on Triscuit.
Yeah, the spray cheese, the canned cheese on Triscuits is really good.
Oh yeah.
That I was looking in chat and I was missing. Good action going on.
Hey, Dion. Oh my gosh. I tried to make corncob jelly.
Oh, I wonder what that would taste like.
It's really good, but I didn't get jelly. I got syrup, which isn't bad, but it's really not quite thick enough to be a syrup either.
Yeah.
It would be like a sweetener for sweet tea or something, you know.
See, over here we get blackcurrant jelly. I
Oh,
don't know
but
if you've seen it, Linda, blackcurrant jelly. But
Oh yeah.
I think it's really good. I'm just like, oh. I don't like blackcurrant jam, but
No. I like eating the jelly in cubes.
oh, you know what? I like doing that too. I get a thing of jelly and I just cut them up and nom 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 nom.
I do too.
Yeah, I agree with you there, Linda.
I'm bad. I'm a bad.
Aren't we all?
I think I need to
What?
go make more cocktails.
I was gonna say, what are you? You've got something blue. What have you got that's blue there, Daniel?
I don't know what it's called, but I need to go and get more.
I don't know what it is, but I want another one. It looks like a blue Hawaiian.
I'm gonna go get more. I'll be back.
Oh, was it something to be drinking or eating?
I'm sorry. And if this bothers y'all, I'm sorry. Baba ganoush. Now, I've heard of baba ganoush, but I don't know what it is.
It's eggplant.
Oh, well,
It's like a dip. It's like an eggplant dip.
I'll stick with the spinach.
It's pretty tasty.
Uh-oh.
What does
It's a
he have?
duo. Ready?
Cheese.
See what you start. Oh, I thought it was cheese.
No, it's G Fuel.
Ah, okay. So you don't like eggplant either. Okay.
Oh yeah, was it my wife actually introduced me to eggplant parmesan.
Oh,
Do you like
that's
Chris?
good.
Chris says I have to spray it in my mouth.
I did it. You can do it.
Oh yes, hummus. Love hummus.
Me too.
Oh yeah, I like hummus.
Love you too, Ola Joe.
Hi, Ola Joe.
She's going to dinner with her hubby, and you guys enjoy.
Enjoy,
Bon
Sailor Sis.
appetit. Bon appetit.
Have to turn some lights on. I'll be right back.
Ding ding. Ola Joe departing.
That sounds good. That's good. Okay, ready?
Oh, no, you're not doing it now, are you, Jill?
You said I had to.
Man, go on, do it, go on.
Oh gosh, I don't even.
Let's see it spring out. See?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that was a lot.
Yeah.
Donna,
Good though. I told
I
you.
love that drink, Blue Lagoon.
it's so good.
So it's like a blue Hawaiian. It has a coconut flavor, doesn't it?
I don't know what it's got in it, but it tastes good.
Blue Curacao or Curacao or whatever you call that. Liqueur.
Blended with citrus berry and vodka.
Oh.
And it's only a 5. Nice.
And it's a 5.5%.
It's a 5.5 millimeter.
Yeah.
Yeah. The extra 5 in it.
Yeah, they don't add up till 4 later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, Patsy. And hello to those that I missed. I did not mean to miss you if I did.
Frenchie said this bad influence my mama warned me about.
Oh, that's funny.
No.
I'm good, Patsy. It's just hot today. And
Yes.
okay.
You're just making me jealous. All 4 of my kids are sick and been flying off the handle. I could use a cocktail. Here, you can have some of this. Here you go.
Oh, that's hard.
Guys,
Well, I've caught up.
I don't usually drink on a Sunday. This isn't my usual self, but is it Sunday today?
Yep.
Yes.
Well, for
Yes,
us,
it is.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well,
if
at the
it's
moment,
happening.
we're into Monday. We're into Monday.
Oh yeah, we're Monday now.
You're drinking early.
Okay. I'm going to stop eating in front of y'all.
Thank you. I have a limited amount here.
I
Yeah,
got a
I'm,
whole bunch of goldfish, so.
I'm only kidding.
I'm not a big fan of frozen cocktails, Tank. I just can't get on with them.
I don't like cocktails full stop.
Hey, Madonna.
Oh, Madonna's calling me a fake drunk now.
Just wait a little bit.
Madonna, I don't know if you were there, Madonna, but I was on someone's live. I think it was on Coco's live. I was a little bit drunk.
Uh-oh.
That was Tuesdays.
Yeah. Right. So Julie said, "How is Monday? Should we get up and grate the day or stay?" Well, Julie, all I'm going to say is I stay in bed all the time. So, and any excuse to stay in bed is a good excuse.
Froggy.
Lol.
Damn it.
That was my bones,
Hey,
please.
Froggy.
I don't know what that is, Amy. Is that an American drink?
Yeah, but it's cheap.
This is cheap as well. Just saying. I can't afford expensive cocktails.
Hey, Froggy.
I'm drunk all the time and no one ever even mentions. I love it.
Oh my God.
Hi, Froggy.
Your link should come up too, Froggy. It should be. Somebody else was saying they were going to join, but I forget now. It was, yeah, $3.99 a bottle, Boone's Farm.
Oh, yeah, mine ain't that cheap. $3.99 over here. You're looking at like £1.50 or something like that. Bye,
I've just
Tori.
tried-
Have a good day at work.
Bye. I've just tried to join on my phone, but I can't join on my phone. I need to do it on the computer.
Okay. Thank you, Linda.
No worries. I just kind of, I was in Petra's live before, and she said, you know, kind of, you're up so late, and I said, yeah, but I like to support. You all support me, so you know, if it means staying up late a couple of nights a week, then
Right.
you know,
Well,
it's
Linda-
not like I've got to go to work till the next day. I haven't. What?
Linda, I was going to say, why aren't you in your fake bed yet?
Because my fake bed is not calling me yet.
I was going to say, usually you're in your fake bed by now.
Yes, I am. Usually Monday to Friday, and Monday to Thursday, I'm in bed by now. But Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I stay up and try and support my friends. Because I don't see you, because you know the time. The time difference. It's really it's hard. So I like to support everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you usually sometimes go on live at 7 in the morning for me. So I'm like, I think I put you on, and then I don't remember anything else. So I just you end up running.
Yeah, but you're leaving me playing, Cindy, which helps.
Yeah.
You know, I totally understand. You know, I mean, the amount of people that come. I from now on, I'm doing 12 noon Eastern every Wednesday. And
Which
I
is awesome for me,
appreciate
'cause
that.
that's
Most of you are in bed or at work, or like Michelle, she's at work and that. So I appreciate that. You can't.
Mm-hmm.
Not next week though.
You'll be joining me next week, will you, honey?
I can join you next week. I'm on vacation.
Oh, you're on vacation. Wow. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no 50-hour work week next week. I'm not know what to do with myself.
Crochet?
Yeah. I'll have this done.
Yeah.
Well, you're really close on getting that done, though, aren't you?
Yeah, I just started it the other day. I'm halfway.
Man, I just love that.
Yeah, I crochet about 8 hours a day, even with working 50 hours a week. So.
Ooh, Gwen, yes.
I used to drink a lot of frog in a blender. In a blender, place the vodka, cranberry juice, lime wheels, and ice. That sounds interesting. I'm not a big drinker though, Julie. I'm only drinking now because the football was on, so I decided to have a drink.
Hey, Ezra.
Amy says Linda stays up all night and Daniel is drunk, drinking. Hi,
I was going to say, every time I see him, he has a drink in his hand.
That is not true, Cindy.
Just tell her it's your fake drink.
It's fake. Yeah, it's fake.
Again, what time is it there?
It's 12:35 a.m.
Exactly.
See? It's drinking time. It's party time, guys.
It is.
So what time is it where you are?
Jill's 6 hours behind us, so for Jill it would be
7:30 here.
For Jill it would be
for you.
It's dinner time. That's what she's eating.
It would be 12:30, half 6 for Jill.
Yeah.
Just 6:30 for Jill.
And I'm at 16:35 or 4:35.
4:35.
Oh, it's still
Five, yeah.
you, AJ.
Yep.
Wow.
Oh, 4:30.
7:30
Okay, 2
Eastern.
hours. Okay. So
Oh, wait.
Eastern then it would be. Okay.
Frenchie is at 8:35. I don't even know where Frenchie is.
I think she's in Nova Scotia, Canadian.
Mm-hmm.
Gee, where
Yeah,
is where the fresh seafood is, I believe.
Yeah.
So Joyce said, so AJ, we're in the same time zone.
Yep. Aren't you in California there, Joyce?
Frenchie is in New Brunswick. I don't know where that is.
what did I do with?
It's on the eastern coast of Canada, isn't it?
Yes.
My geography is really bad. Julie said
I
she's
can't
got.
get over all the different time.
That's why I love the internet so much, because you can connect with people that are on completely different time zones to you. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
Because especially at the moment now we've got COVID, it's not like I can be like, oh, I'm going to fly over to the US or I'm going to fly over to Canada.
Hey, Wendy, where in Ohio are you? I'm by you.
See you,
That's
Granny.
nice.
That's the one I'm. Is she going? Thank you,
Yeah.
Granny D. Welcome. Welcome to Patreon.
Bye, Granny.
I will get everything put in there. I promise.
So
Bye,
Tank is
Caught up.
Tennessee. So it's 7:36 in Tennessee. So Tennessee must be Eastern time.
Yeah.
Dayon is in Missouri. Zara, what are you doing up so early? It's 5 a.m.
Who
But
is
then
it?
I'm only just going to sleep at 5 a.m. So
That sounds like me.
Yeah, this past week I was going to bed at least 4.
Wow.
In the
Well,
morning?
Crazy. I'm normally waking up at 4:30, 5 o'clock.
don't get me going when Coco's live, because when Coco's live, I'm usually up at like 10, 11 o'clock in the morning.
Yes, was it a Sunday night? I was there for almost her whole live because I was on watch.
Oh my gosh.
And my watch is
Oh, you.
midnight to 08.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Jan at Play said Zara won my
Awesome.
first ever giveaway.
Yay.
Wendy, I'm not far from you, Wendy Joe.
See,
I'm inside Upper Falls.
the only ever giveaway I've won's Jill's. I've only ever won Jill's giveaways.
You haven't won anybody else's?
I haven't won anyone else's giveaways.
My goodness.
But then I don't
won
enter giveaways. I don't enter giveaways very much because I'm just like, well, I'm all the way in the UK, and if I enter a giveaway in the US, it's going to cost them a fortune in postage. So I don't enter very many giveaways anymore.
Yeah. And agreed, Zach. Nana Michelle deserves a break.
Yeah, she works long shifts.
And I thought my
10
shift.
hours a day.
And have you mentioned what you do for a job? Or?
I do electronic credit validations. So if you dispute your credit with the credit bureau, I'm overlooking it.
Oh.
So we want to be nice to you.
Well, I don't have anything to do with the credit bureau. I just make sure everything matches.
Ah,
So if you have a charged off account and it's legitimately charged off, then I'm pretty much saying, no, sorry, it's charged off.
it's gone.
It's kind of it's just copying and pasting all day. That's
Ooh,
why
that is wrong.
that's why I can listen and watch you guys while I'm at work, because
Dodo, are you in Ireland? I'm sure I remember you saying you're in Ireland.
Oh,
Thank you, Granny.
so
Mhm.
Ivy, if you would, if you want somebody to drop your link, I can do the link to your video.
Pivy's doing an amazing giveaway, but I'm going to wait until nearer the time if I'm going to enter. I'm not sure if I'm going to enter yet because I already have a set of clover hooks.
I love my clover hooks.
Me
I
too.
won't use anything else. Clover.
That's all I used to.
Did you see that, Michelle, my
What's that?
daughter?
Us mortgage. Oh, are you still in the mortgage industry, Chelsea?
Oh, I don't do anything with the mortgages. I actually work for a company that services like K Jewelers, Jared, Mattress Firm, Home Depot. If you have a credit account with them, I'm actually just looking over those types of accounts.
Well, have you heard about Katrina's having some issues with Amazon right now?
Oh no.
Oh, she can't get into our account.
Has it solved? Has
That's
it not
crazy.
resolved? I know she had it last night. It's not
Well, it is the
resolved.
weekend, so I don't know if she's going to get. Hi, Daigo. I don't know if she's going to get an answer on the weekend. I don't know if they're 24/7 or not.
Yeah.
Hello, Tammy, and
Hi, Daigo.
okay, Froggy posted the giveaway. There's the link for the giveaway.
Katrina said, I called them but can't get hold of them. I'm going to wait until tomorrow.
And Shell, are you Froggy's? Shell, is that you? Is she Froggy's? Shell, that is her partner in her lives?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Hi, Shell. I think I just now put all that together.
How does the clover look? Like the one I use?
Yeah, that's very similar to a clover. I don't think I do have a clover.
So is yours round or is it flat looking like this?
Flat. It's
No,
flat.
the clover is flat one side, and then it's got
Flat.
a bevel,
And then rounded on this.
Yeah,
Okay.
rounded.
And it's
And
rubber.
it has clover.
Yeah.
Yes.
And it's got clover on the. Hang on, I don't know if you'll be able to see it.
AJ looks like
It's
a fake one.
You can see
Yeah,
clover on the thingy.
AJ has the same hooks, I think, as me. The ones from Amazon. That's, I think, a 6.
Yeah.
No, that's a 5. I think AJ has a 5.
5.5.
No, no, Crystal. This live is no way sponsored by Clover. Okay.
Right.
I wish.
No. Mine's a fake one.
If anyone wants to be my sponsor, I'm there for it.
So I did get an email the other day from somebody that wants me to do a review. Has anybody done a review?
What do they want you to do a review on?
A glue gun.
Are they giving it to you for free?
I'm waiting to hear back.
Because if they're not giving it to you for free, tell them to
stick it with glue.
Yeah,
because I'm sorry, you want me to review your product, you better give it to me for free.
Yep.
So we'll see what happens on that. I asked him, well, what are the particulars? So
because
I'm waiting.
I've had loads of things on my Instagram when I put pictures of Oslo up. I get loads of companies say to me, oh, get in contact with this company and they'll put you on their Instagram page, and I contact them and they want me to pay them loads of money. I'm like, no, not happening. You want to advertise my dog, you pay me, not me pay you.
Yeah.
I was thinking
that's how sponsorship should work.
Yeah.
I was thinking you had done some, Froggy, because you do the unboxings. And they just send you the product. I'm guessing they just send you the product and you get to keep it. for doing the review.
I hear you gotta send them what you're gonna say.
No, I'm not sending people what I'm gonna say. I'm just gonna say what I think. If I'm gonna review, I'm gonna tell the truth. I'm not gonna send the company what they want me to say. I'm gonna say what I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which is how it should be.
That's the whole point. That's the whole point of doing a review, isn't it?
Right.
Unless you're getting sponsored by them, maybe that's different.
Yeah, if they're giving me money, giving me loads of money, I'll say what they want me to say.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I would take a free pearl.
See, I contacted Val because I want to be an affiliate, and because I was looking into how to get sponsored on YouTube, right? I was Googling it yesterday, and apparently they say the best way to get sponsored is to contact the company yourself.
Yeah, like ice yarns and furls both have like at the bottom of their page like an affiliate kind of thing.
I've applied to be an affiliate. Whether they'll accept me or not, I don't know.
Nice.
So Froggy said I leave product for a review. I have to stipulate what social media I'm putting it on, and I have a timeline. I do not have to tell them what I'm saying. Good. I don't think you should have to tell a company what you're saying. Daigo said, yes, I've received several emails asking me to review their products, but they want me to order the product. No. If they want you to review their product, they send you the product free of charge. Don't go paying for stuff beforehand.
No, definitely not.
Oh, Yarn at Play Crochet is an Ice Yarn affiliate.
Ooh, awesome.
So has everyone seen the yarn that Linda sent me?
Oh.
Pretty.
Yeah, that one is an ice, isn't it? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, I was going to send in the pink and grey, and I was mooching through my shelves, and I found the blue, and I thought, I think he'd much rather prefer the blue than the
I love it.
pink.
I have no idea what I'm going to make with it yet, but I will find something to make with it.
Good. Just so glad
It's so soft. It's so soft.
Yeah.
Wow. Tractors? Nice.
Wow. I mean, and that's pricey. Just so y'all know, that's like a house payment. Let me tell you.
What's pricey? What we think? I don't sell ice yarn. I pay for my yarn. If I don't like it, I tell people it's junk. See, I haven't worked with the ice yarn yet. Linda sent me this ice yarn, but I haven't tried it yet. I do not pay for. I do not pay for the product. I receive the products for free. A small payment depending on the number of social media postings they reach out to me. See, I don't even. How many have you? Like 5,000 subs, Froggy? I don't know how. I can't remember how many subs you've got because I didn't even realize I wasn't even subbed to Froggy. And then I was like, why am I not getting notifications that Froggy's going live? Because I knew she was going live.
Yeah.
And I realised, I'm not even subbed. So I went and
I went to Cindy's channel yesterday, was it? And
to
watch her videos. And I wasn't even subscribed. Now, I know I have subscribed to Cindy before, but for some reason I wasn't subscribed to her channel, and I found that I'm quite a few of who I think I'm subscribed to. I'm not.
YouTube is going through right now and doing their subpocalypse, like Sims, like quarterly, like unsub you if you don't watch constantly kind of thing.
Oh.
Because I've noticed on my sub count it goes down. And then all of a sudden it goes back up again. So I'm thinking, are YouTube taking those subs away and then the people are subbing back?
Yep.
So Froggy has 5.2k subs, but she has 2.2 on Instagram. And Yarn said, I love ice yarn. Not all of it's great. Some of it's amazing. Some of it's not great. The thing is, I don't want to, like this I want to try more ice yarn, But the problem is because of where they're located and how much you have to order. 'Cause you have to order like what, six cakes at a time or 6 balls at a time, and like, I don't want 6 balls.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's the same thing Crystal said about them when she ordered. She's like, that's really
Yeah.
hard. It's a good price for it to do that, and she was like, she didn't even really know if she was going to like it.
Yeah. And I'm really grateful that Linda sent me this yarn because I can try the ice yarn out without having to pay to pay for 6 balls at a time. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like the shipping cost is probably really expensive, and I'm like, no, I'm not paying for that.
Yeah.
Especially if I don't know if I'm going to like it or not. Because I did have a look at the yarn nut because I know they sell by the ball, but they don't ship to the UK.
I think
Shipping's
that's
hard
where-
sending it out too.
That's why you talk to one of us and be like, hey, can I try this?
I should contact the yarn nut and be like, will you sponsor me? I will do a review on your yarn.
I
Right.
only placed one order with ice yarns, and the postage was astronomical. So what I decided to do, I then, this is in the beginning when I started in November, to join the fibre community. So I joined, I got some stuff from ice, and then I found Hobium, which is again a Turkish company, and it's based in Istanbul. And I joined their newsletter, and 3 times now I've ordered yarn, and I've had, if I order $50 worth of yarn, I get free postage, and it's here in 2 days. Like the ice yarns, I waited 3 months before it got to me.
That's a long time.
It is.
Because no, I don't want to sound horrible when I'm saying this, but I'm sure most United States people would say this as well. But the customs takes forever in the States.
Oh, there is.
Because a package that Jill has sent me and a package Bag a Day has sent me is stuck in customs right now in the States. And it's taking forever. But like, I know some packages I sent out, it was stuck in Chicago for about a month and a half before it moved anywhere.
It's insane.
Daniel,
Hey,
you should
Jody.
What, honey? You need what side? Okay, I gotta take Cerberus out.
Daniel, I need copper colored yarn to make a Highland.
Cerberus is telling me I need to walk around.
I can send him.
No, I know you. Yeah, I'm still waiting for a package off Julie, and yeah, Granny D's came within a week.
Mm-hmm.
Because I won Granny D's challenge.
Where's Granny D based?
North Carolina.
North Carolina.
See, North Carolina, it doesn't go through Chicago. If it has to go through Chicago, you're stuffed. It's going to be sat in Chicago for a month and a half.
Wow.
Yeah, Tennessee is a major hub, so it'll just go down to Tennessee and then go out to wherever.
Because I've sent yarn to David and he's in North Carolina and it got there really quick. But like, if it's got to go to Chicago, you're stuffed.
Yeah, I got mail from Billy, one of her bags that I bought. And I noticed her stamp was the same stamp as Crystal's. They were both sent out the same week. And I got the package from Florida about 2 to 3 weeks later. And then Crystal's was about 2 or so months later.
Yarn at Play, where's Yarn at Play based? Are they in the States? Are you in the States, Yarn at Play? Because if you're based in the States, it's probably going to be pretty pricey for you to ship over here.
Like just to send to Canada is $55.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous,
And
isn't it?
Michelle just said, Michelle just said Chicago sucks because I sent some yarn to Michelle that she ordered, and honestly, it was stuck in Chicago for a month and a bit before it went anywhere. And I'd messaged USPS and I got no response whatsoever.
Julie, that's awful. Why don't they send it to New York and then out instead of Chicago? Because I'm in Ohio too. That's stupid.
I don't have anything else, but I have a fan down below you might be hearing. Or am I just echoing?
No, you're good.
You sound
right.
okay.
What?
Cindy
Well, what
thought
I
she was
frogged,
going.
I crocheted back up. I crocheted back up what I frogged.
Ooh.
I've had stuff sent to me from North Carolina, went all the way down to Miami and got to Montreal in a couple of days. See, the thing is, it all depends where your package goes to how long it's going to take.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I've noticed if it hasn't got to go through Chicago, it will be there so quick. Maybe I should have Daniel send me the yarns and me send them to you. Where is Andrea? Where is Andrea? Is she in the States as well? Or is she somewhere else? Because Jill now stocks my yarn.
Yes, I just put my link up there.
Shipping to Canada is ridiculous. Even a country we are connected. Yeah, that's what I don't get. Why is shipping from the United States to Canada so expensive?
Yeah.
I don't know, but I just sent out 2 packages. I sent one to the UK to Ladybird and one to Katrina in Canada, and the one to Canada cost more.
Yeah.
And they were the same weight.
That makes no sense.
No, it doesn't.
USPS is massively underpaid, so yeah. Go on, Linda.
What gets me is they charge, they overcharge for the postage. Even here in the UK, they overcharge for the postage, but the service is absolutely disgusting worldwide. It is, isn't it? I mean, you've got to agree with me. It's disgusting worldwide. They up the prices every single 6 months.
Well,
They up
yeah.
the prices, but the quality of service absolutely stinks.
Because
it's disgusting, really.
Because I remember, Linda, last year, Royal Mail, they put their postage up, and then literally a month later, just a month or even 2 months later, they upped the postage again.
Yeah.
I was like, what are you doing? You've only just raised the postage. Why are you raising it again?
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely diabolical. Ridiculous.
Hey, David.
Hey, David.
I don't know how Jill sent her package to me, but Crystal from Bag a Day said she sent my parcel to come to me. She sent it for 6 to 10 working days to get to me, and it's been sat in customs for that amount of time as it is.
I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it?
Oh yeah, Andrea's near David. I remember that now.
Yeah. Well, guys, I am going to go to bed because it's 1 o'clock here.
Oh my goodness! Time to go to bed.
Go into our fake bed now.
Sweet dreams.
Yes, her fake bed is calling.
Yeah, her fake bed.
Fake bed.
Have fake dreams.
And let me join you all. Thank you so much.
Bye, Linda.
Stay safe, everybody.
See you, Linda.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, Ingrid's here. Hi, Ingrid.
Hi, Ingrid.
Ingrid said, anyone on the panel and everyone in the chat, I sent a package to Texas, just wondering what year it's going to arrive there, lol. I wish for yarn. The thing
About
is, Ingrid,
2025.
I know if you send, for me, for sure, if I send a package to Texas, because when I've sent packages to Jill, it has to go through Chicago for some weird reason. Another package I sent to Jill, they diverted it for some reason. And it went to, where did it go? Pennsylvania? Was it Pennsylvania?
Missouri.
It went to Missouri.
Well, that's weird.
I don't know if it's because they're all backed up in Chicago or something. I don't know, but they diverted the parcel for some reason.
It could also depend on the weather and the flights and whatnot.
Oh, Tank, stop it. Dream of yarn shopping. I can't go yarn shopping. I need to go yarn shopping because my shelves are bare at the moment.
You know, I do have something I have not opened yet if you guys wanted to see it, but it would be a long haul.
And David said, I sent 6 packages yesterday. The 2 that went to Canada combined were about 4 to 5.
4/5.
4/5 of the total cost. So what have you got to open, Jill?
Yes.
Twizzlers?
There's a
Is it
there's a
food?
spot.
Is it food? I'm actually really hungry right now.
There's a spot open up here, David. Come on up, dude.
Let me see.
Yeah, exactly, Chelsea. But I don't know why it went to Missouri.
Pattern books. Oh.
Oh,
That's
hey.
yarn. Oh, Hobby Lobby.
Nope.
Michaels.
Nope.
Mary Matson.
Daniel.
Hold on a minute.
It's not me. I didn't send yarn.
That's the bag you'll have to pack for Crystal.
So
Right.
Michelle said, when I talked to customs in Chicago, he said they're about a month behind and get packed. Why so long?
Oh, a month behind.
They're a month behind getting packed. So if my packages are stuck in Chicago, I'm not going to get them this month anyway.
That
So-
sounds good, David.
There was
Yes.
this lady that was one of my customers. She was one of my clients at the beauty shop. And she was unable to come to the beauty shop most of the time. There were days when she felt well enough, but most of the time I would go to her house and I would cut her hair and I would give her pedicures. And she passed away. And recently, it's been about 4 or 5 months ago, this listing came up on Facebook Marketplace. And I was like, I know that name. So I clicked on it, and this is her stuff.
Wow.
Aww,
Special.
that's awesome.
This is her, and they get when they knew it was finally knew that when I came and got it. Oh, you want me on big screen? They want me to go solo. Hang on, guys. So when they found out it was me that was getting it, they went and found everything that they had in their closets and stuff.
Wow.
Awesome.
I have a feeling this is going to be another maybe hour and a half of Jill unpacking.
Hi, Shara. So I'm gonna set these aside for a second because this is right on top, and I've got it in batches there. Some of this is going to be giveaways, though, you guys. There's a bag.
Tulip.
Nice.
No, they're not tulips, are they? They look like poppies. They look a little bit like poppies.
I don't know if you're going to be able to see the name, the writing on here. It
What?
says Be joyful in hope. It's Romans 12:12.
Oh, hope.
Ingrid, I'm going to look for you.
So it's the rose. Well, this is part of that over there. But anyway, there's nitpicks.
Oh, that's it. Nice.
So this is Brava Sport
Ooh.
in coral and paprika. So one's a little darker and rustier. These are 100% premium acrylic, 273 yards and 100 grams. She had good taste. Cascade Cherub DK.
Mm.
And let me tell y'all something. This feels really nice. This is 55% nylon, 45% acrylic. And I'm not sure what weight this is. But I'm pretty sure, I'm thinking it's a sport though. There's a whole bunch of these. And I already have some of this. This is Nitpick's palette. This is a number 1. And it is 100% Peruvian Highland wool. So 2 of one color and 2 of the other. This is like a heathered color. Can y'all see that?
Mhm.
It's pretty.
Yeah, we laugh because I don't think Miguel is here or he's watching, but this is the jumbo pom-pom maker. I'm going to go through this kind of quickly because there's a lot in here. There's some ribbon. There's a hook. This is the Q. I'm pretty sure this is heart, but I can't remember the name of the color. This is Bernat Chunky. We sure got quiet all of a sudden.
We're all staring. We all
And this-
left.
Bernat Softy Chunky, which I have some of this
Love
that I've
working
used
with
for something. And this is my first time to ever feel this one.
Red Heart Classic.
First time?
Yes.
Wow. Is it just because it's yarns you never normally go for?
Because they don't sell it everywhere.
Oh.
And it feels like Red Heart, but it's it almost feels a little more plump, like bigger around than regular Red Heart does. And then this,
Love color. Pretty.
so the Red Heart Classic this one is Jockey Red and this one is Parakeet.
Oh.
And the Parakeet's softer. Now, is anybody else finding this about red? Red colors have a different feel.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Yeah.
Here it is in an orange called Tangerine. They are the classic. Now, I know they have them on Hirschner's. 100 grams and 190 yards. This will go in a giveaway at some point. But it's one of the art bins.
Okay.
It's got a pocket here. It zips. This top zips, and then it's got the pocket in the top here. So that'll go in a giveaway. These are plastic. Oh, Jan, super sticker, super sticker. Thank you, Jan. Alice, I love you. There's these little, it's a frame so you can do around stuff. Needles. These are Athena's Elements, so they're an offshoot. They're not the same as Clover, and they're the bigger ones. And then more needles on the tape on the back of them.
Wow.
Oh, I love that.
This is Wildflowers.
I love that.
Guess what? This one made in.
Is that DK?
No, this is worsted. Looking for a date. I don't see it. I'll have to keep looking. They may not have it on this one. Oh, wait. 2015. This is softer. Don't know the name of this one. I'm pretty sure. And look, she had started something. Don't know the name of this one.
That's pretty though.
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody know the name of this one? Hello, Kat. Come on in.
Is all of it red heart, or is there a mixture of stuff in there?
It's a whole mixture in here. This is what she had. This is everything she had bought. This one's called Black Light.
That's pretty too.
Maybe the other one is like that.
Yeah,
no,
this is a Super Saver, but I don't know the color.
Oh no! Oh, I thought it was the same as the one you just showed, but no, it's different.
Ingrid said, "Wish they would sell red heart here in South Africa. It seems such a versatile yarn."
This is Scrubby, and it is called Waves.
See, Ingrid, I want them to sell Premier yarn over here because I found a Premier yarn that I really want, but I need to get it from America, and it's really expensive to ship over here.
I'm sure this is Super Saver, but I don't know the color of this one. It's like a navy. And I think that's cherry. Okay, y'all are just going to die when you see this.
Love.
Awesome. Oh, nice that.
So it's the whole shebang.
Nice.
But these are not Clover. These are that other brand.
My brand.
Yeah, they're called Athena. I don't know what yours are.
Yeah, I have that set too. That's what I got before I got Clover.
I don't know. Mine came in a bag with a mustache on the flap.
Now y'all know where these are going. Hi, bud. Come on in.
Ooh, that's gorgeous.
Anybody know where those are going?
To your daughter?
Yep.
That's pretty.
They're called berries.
So she likes the pinky purplies or
And the purples. Mhm.
yeah.
She likes the purple. She was all about the coral, and then she had something. She had something done, and they said she needed more purple, and she's been a lot happier with purple.
Purple's a good color.
That's right.
Oh, that's pretty.
This is Sedona, and this is also the classic. Don't look, Daniel.
Oh, Jill, it's blue.
Nice.
Don't worry, I'm going to share. But I was so excited to see this one.
Oh, that's pretty. Red Heart Gumdrop.
Because I don't think they make this anymore. Does anybody know if they make this one anymore?
Shall I Google it? What's it called? Red Heart Gumdrop.
And this one is called Bon Bon. No, it's called Rock Candy.
Rock.
1, 2, 3,
Oh, good enough.
4,
You can make something.
5.
Apparently it's unavailable. I can't find it anywhere.
So I think it's been discontinued.
Ingrid said, I know, Daniel, here in South Africa, we don't have Premier Red Heart Ice Yarns, very limited line, brown and hobby. They don't even ship to South Africa. I tried to order and they said they don't. That's a shame.
I think this is discontinued too. I think I've seen this in a clearance on Hirschner's or Mary Maxim, one of the two.
Ooh.
This
During
is
during certain times of year, I know Walmart sells the Team Spirit ones.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
going to say that looks like a team color or something.
yeah, it's Team Spirit. It's purple and gold.
Oh.
And I'm probably going to keep that one because I think that's LSU, isn't it?
Purple and gold, yeah, it's LSU.
And then the Red Heart Soft.
Ooh.
That one looks like a Chelsea colour as well.
Does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
This is watercolors. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. So that is what was in this bag. And don't worry because I'm going to do a video on it. So you guys will be able to see it all a lot closer and stuff. There was also a whole bunch of books in here. And there was a staff.
Chelsea's in here. I love that purple.
Yep.
I just said Chelsea, that's a very you colour.
And Daniel, this is kind of like, so what, like the butterfly, right? Kind of these colors.
Yeah, very similar.
Okay, so this is what we want. More of this in worsted. Okay. So all of that, let me get this put on the floor.
Well, I'm gonna hop down from here. I'll be in chat.
Okay, AJ. Now, like, hang on just a second. Let me get clear here this a little bit.
Chelsea, I'm disappointed you don't know what my favourite colour is. Oh,
His is bright hot pink. Bright hot pink.
my favourite colour, Chelsea, is blue. Anything blue. I'm like your mama. I like my blue.
Yep. But with me, I'm all about the teal. and the blue. So this one is Knit Pig's Wool of the Andes.
That's pretty.
This is a sport. This only has the color number, which is, nope, it's called Marina.
See, I'm impressed with Knit Picks because Ash made an order with Knit Picks and it got here so quick. I was super impressed with the knit shipping. Are you just doing the yarn, Jill?
It smells like her.
Oh.
When you were very close to your customers, it's hard. Okay, let's move on. And she's been gone like 3 years. It's like my mama. I would know her smell to this day.
It's okay, Chelsea. I forgive you.
Chartreuse, is she? I don't know what she's talking about in the chartreuse. Yeah. Okay, this is another one of the Brava Sports. And then this is the Bravo worsted. Can y'all tell the difference?
In the color, or do you mean the size?
The size.
Oh.
See, it's a very slight change, but you can kind of tell the difference.
Yeah. It is very slight.
And these are all from Knit Pick?
Yes.
Oh, okay. That's pretty.
And this one, I really like this. This is like a rouge. It's called rouge. I would so wear this color on my cheeks. I would. And then this one is pea pod. And now these are a worsted weight, number 4, but it's 75 Pima cotton and 25 acrylic.
See, and that's a really nice like burnt orange color as well.
And it's called Comfy Worsted.
That color's amazing.
I know, Tank, I know. Except it's not army. It's just a little brighter than an army. So there's 2 in this, which is coral, I think. Rose hip. It's called rose hip. And this is the Marina again.
I like the Marina.
I think they're real pretty together too. Oh, you know what? I wish I had enough of this to do Crystal's top. But I don't. But that's okay. I think I can find something.
You know what?
109 yards.
Oh, sorry.
109 yards.
Ah. I'm going to drop down too.
Okay.
My time is getting hungry, but I'll still be watching your lovely yarn.
Okay. I'm almost done.
Bye,
Oh,
Bye.
bye.
Yeah, the orange and the purple. She likes the orange and the purple together. Okay, what's in here? This one is Dishy. And this is Kenai. Kenai. This one is Navy. Fiesta red. And another Knix. I have 2 of those. Hi, HD.
Nice.
Uh-oh. What? So the Dishy is a number 4, 100% cotton. It is 190 yards. So that's quite a bit. Dishy has a lot.
That's Shell's favorite yarn.
This is Shell's favorite color?
Favorite kind of yarn for dishcloths.
Oh, really? She likes the Dishy?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty colors.
Those are pretty.
Karen?
Hi, Karen.
Karen.
And this one is the Cotton.
That's pretty too.
It's called Clementine.
Mm.
This one is 70% Tangus cotton, which I have not had time to look up, and 30% linen, and it's 123 yards, 50 grams. I'm sorry it doesn't give the meters, but it's a number 3. And see, if I had more of this one, I could do her top.
How many yards are in it?
123.
123 yards. Let's see. 112 meters.
And this is Patton's Grace.
Yeah, I've got a lot of patterns yarn here. I don't even know where all the patterns yarn is. Oh, I thought we gave it all to Ash to put in his.
And I have 3 of these in Peacock. And it's 100% mercerized, and it's a number 1. It says 3. Well, I'd say it's a sport. It says it's a 3, but it's not going to work up like a 3. Where you at? There's no way that's going to work up like a 3 because it's mercerized.
It looks nothing like a 3 in my idea.
So I would say Patton's Grace if you're looking at it. Yeah, it's slippy, isn't it? Yeah. So that's what was in that bag. It's a lot of stuff in it.
Yeah, it was.
And like I said, there was a lot of books in there. Do y'all remember when I showed you those books that had they were spiral bound? Those were in there. And then there was like a stack, a whole stack, and there was 2 manila envelopes, and she had printed out a whole bunch of patterns, and I took them with me when I went to Dallas to the group and let the people in the group, I took out what I wanted, and then I let the people in the group pick out stuff.
Hi, Granny Square.
Oh, she's got to go back to work tomorrow. Well, I hope things go well. Have a good work week. Let's see, how long have I been on? How are we doing?
2 hours, 24 minutes.
I hope I'm not infringing on anybody.
I don't think anyone's live at the moment. Let me have a look.
Oh, Mimi, I got it. She was the one who was saying, Mimi is a patron. Yay.
No,
That
no
was
one.
That was something else that I needed to tell you guys. So I've got this is what, after the live, what I need to do is to go in. Okay, thank you, Cindy. I need to go ahead and get all the envelopes that need to go out to the patrons with their goodies in it. So that will be coming out this week. Hopefully I can get that done, along with the orders that I got this weekend from the yarn orders. Because my post office is not open on the weekend.
See, my post office is open on the weekend, but I don't post out on the weekend just because it doesn't go anywhere anyway. It just sits in the post office, so I just post during the week.
I guess I should put that on the website somewhere. I need to figure out how to do that.
I love Peacock. I love putting it with coral. Hint, hint, hint. Karen, yes. I want to get some more blues and greeny blues put out. Karen missed it. I've got some worsted weight bluey green coming out tomorrow.
Yep. I'm going to be looking at his shop update to see what I'm going to order.
And I have a feeling, guys, this yarn will go quick because I keep getting email after email asking about the shop update. No matter how many times I say it in a video, I still get the emails.
All those notifications, I just didn't see them. But I saw them come up on here. Carrie sent me a text. Guess what? That's funny.
Everyone with their fells hooks.
No, they're clovers.
Oh, clovers, sorry, not fells. What am I saying?
Yep. That's funny.
Christina said, thank you so much for your open shot and Canva help with my channel. To Jill.
Oh, good. Good deal. You are welcome. Yeah, she's using, I used to use OpenShot before I got Camtasia. And so I knew a little bit about it, but it'd been a while. I kind of had to think about that. And then I knew the guy that developed it. I knew that I could find his website. So, I mean, his YouTube. So I found that. And that helped a lot too. But yes, she has a channel. It's called Bella Onicetto, I think, if I'm saying it right. Bon. Okay, well, that came up somewhere else, Vicki, on something else. But thank you. Let me write that down. Color is Bon. I know I have seen it before. You like your flake clovers? Who's been drinking here?
I have.
You've got me intoxicated over here.
See, my drinking's got you drunk.
Yeah.
Un Ito. It's crochet in Italian.
Uncinetto. Okay.
Uncinetto.
Maybe I'm saying that right now.
Yes, the link was helpful. I'm looking on Canva background thumbnail. I like Canva. I think it's really useful.
Well, you can thank Carrie for that because she's the one that came up with that one when she was here at Christmas time. When I rebranded.
I have. Because I'm not allowed to buy yarn currently. I need to buy yarn. I really do.
He's got a new shelf to fill up.
Yeah. My shelf is bare. I have no yarn on it at the moment. At least I bought the fake one. Some people order clothes and got ripped off. Stupid Amazon. See, the thing is with Amazon, I'll only buy if I'm buying stuff like that. I'll always make sure that I'm getting it from Amazon because I know there's third-party sellers on Amazon. So I'll always make sure I'm buying directly from Amazon. At least then I know it's real.
Or like when I bought mine, they were on sale, but they were listed on the Clover's. It was Clover on Amazon.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're still going. I was showing what's in that big bag.
Had a look at your shop, Daniel. I'll be watching it.
Oh, you got some of those. She got some of those luxury yarn bags from Kim at Affordably Crafty and Wool Warehouse. Ooh.
Wool Warehouse is amazing. I love Wool Warehouse. I've had to stop myself ordering there so many times.
That's the next one I want to do. No, what? That one? Or was there another one?
That's the only comment I can see that Katrina's made.
Uh-oh. Crystal put out a pattern with scrap yarn.
Ooh.
Yeah, I only buy directly from Amazon. The only time I don't mind buying from a third-party seller is if it's something that's not like branded.
Which Linda was leaving? I didn't see. Good night, Linda. I don't know which Linda it was.
Oh, they're talking about grandpa's.
She's making him a sweater.
And apparently it's a tutorial for scrap yarn butterflies.
Is you're on a yarn ban? Is that why she's saying that?
Yeah.
I'm getting caught up.
Midday Eastern, midday Central Time tomorrow, Ingrid. Kim at Affordably Crafty is doing the blue boxes live tomorrow morning. Flat rate boxes stuffed with full of blue yarn for hat not hate. Not sure on the time.
Okay. That's cool. Because, she was, I caught her when she was on Instagram and she was finding that yarn to put in those luxury packages. And then I saw another picture where she had them all lined out, but I missed it when she went on. I was like, I don't need it. Hazelwood, Missouri? What's in Hazelwood, Missouri? Sharon says they're super cute butterflies. What's that for?
I'm a little confused. Can you expand on that a little bit, Tank? I'm a little confused. Did I say something that's made you say that? Oh, it means hi.
Oh, okay. Well, for a minute there you were frozen. It looked like you'd fallen asleep. Oh,
Oh,
because you.
I sneezed. Thank you. StreamYard's a little bit delayed, so that's probably why I got confused. I hope you get all the yarn. I hope we'll get the yarn they want tomorrow. I know Crystal had a butterfly video before. I wonder if she updated the video. What if I missed? I had to do a family meeting to plan meals and coordinate driving the non-driver to work. Well, we've been talking about a lot of stuff, Laurie. Jill
I
was
should.
just unboxing all of her yarn, which she said she was going to do a video on anyway, so you haven't missed much.
Yeah, you'll get to see it again. But I went through a bag that I got from one of my customers that I had at my beauty shop had passed away, and her husband put her stuff up on Facebook Marketplace, and I was able to go and get it.
Bye, Tank.
Okay, Tank. Good night. A new updated one. Okay. I still need to make the flower. She made a rose, and I haven't done that yet.
There's still a lot of her patterns that I need to print off, but I haven't got round to it yet.
So I'm still working on my plot along, and then I've got your pattern to test, and I have another pattern to test too.
Whose pattern else you got to test?
Somebody.
Who's got a pattern coming out that I don't know about? Is it knitting?
Nope.
Who else is coming out of a pattern? David?
Nope.
Whisper?
I don't know if I'm supposed to say.
So is it Whisper?
Oh.
No. Do I know it?
Probably.
See, I don't know who else designs patterns, so.
You probably would know her, but I don't know if I'm supposed to say.
I'm watching Crystal on my TV and there's something funny.
Well, thank you.
No, Jill said she's got my pattern to test, and there's someone else that she's got to test a pattern for, but she doesn't know if she's allowed to say. So, yeah, David's working on a bunch. David's working on a bunch. I think he's bringing out like the same. It's hard to explain how he's doing it, but he's using the same stitch he used in his Alicia shawl in other patterns, if that makes sense.
Is it another shawl or is it a wrap or something? I can't remember.
Oh, Crystal, you have a new men's sweater. I need it. I need it, Crystal.
Oh.
You've got me hooked now, Crystal. Ah.
You haven't started the other one?
I haven't even started the other one, but no, I haven't. Oh, Crystal. Because I was actually going to say to Jill, I need to find more men's sweater patterns because there isn't many nice ones around. I need to make your other one, but Ash is going to convert the pattern to make it smaller for me because I'm smaller than a large, so I'm waiting for him.
You're smaller, but you're taller.
Yeah. So what I would probably do is I'd probably just extend it to make it. I'd make it smaller in the waist, and I'd make it longer for how tall I am.
Well, she usually gives all of that in there. You should be able to figure it
I'm,
out.
I'm rubbish at math, Jill. I can't do math. So I leave Ash to all of that.
So you and I were quite the pair one night. I still didn't get it right.
Oh, that was so funny. Oh,
They're coming soon.
it's coming. I will wait. I will wait for another men's sweater pattern.
Yeah, AJ's working on. I think AJ's doing the jumper, isn't he? I call it a jumper. The pullover.
All
Ah,
five in this. Brilliant. So Ash won't have to do the converting for me in this pattern. So I'm rubbish at math, so I can't do the conversions.
Chris. Diane is. I can't say it right. She's told us how to say it, and I still forgot.
I think it's Dayon.
Dayon is
Yeah.
She's double YouTube, and she's like double fisting, but YouTubing. Everybody's saying hello, Crystal. Oh, it just jumped. Who made it jump?
Maybe Clark Young. Wow.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, maybe.
Thank you, Crystal. Sending you much love. So Daniel, yes, I'm a fake beanpole.
He is a beanpole. Yeah, we were. One night he laughed at me because I came back. I was like, I'm hungry and I gotta go grab something. I gotta let Cerberus out. And I came back and I had a big hunk of cheese. And he's like, is that a hunk of cheese?
And I said to her, that is something I would so do. I'm addicted to cheese. So did someone ask how tall I was? Yeah, someone asked. I am 6 foot, just over 6 foot. I am 6 foot, 6'2", or 6'1", 6'1", 6'2", maybe even 6'3". I haven't measured myself recently, but I am over 6 foot.
Somebody asked.
Yeah, now Crystal's like, yeah, I'm just over 6. I think I'm 6'2", 6'3". Oh, tortilla wrap. That sounds so good right now. I'm so
You know
hungry.
what? I do those in the air fryer now.
Ooh, I bet that's good.
I do mine in the microwave. I cut up cheese and onion, I put it in a wrap, and I chuck it in the microwave.
Ooh, you got that's. I need to saute some onions and peppers and do that. That'd be good.
Oh, that is so good. But the thing is, guys, I don't have any cheese, so I can't even do that. No, I'm not that. I wouldn't know. I think if I was that Crystal, there'd be nothing of me. No, I'm a medium. Well, really, I'm a small, but I prefer a medium just because I do like a little bit of bagginess.
So you'd like to make the box a little bigger?
Yeah.
Around you?
I don't like skin tight. Do you know what I mean? I like. Wait, Daniel was a fake drunk. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk, Froggy. I've had a couple to drink, but I'm not drunk.
Which Tracy came in? I didn't see. Oh, it's Tracy. Yay.
My hubby. Wow, that's tall. Yeah, I'm not that tall. I think I finished growing now. And 150. Well, I don't know what that is because we don't do it in pounds. 150 LB. No, I don't even weigh that much, Shira. I'm not even that.
You know what? I need to put that link in there again because it's been a while.
See, I don't even know if I should be saying my weight right now, you know, guys. I weigh 135 pounds.
Yeah, but you must have. I swear that you have a tapeworm, though. I mean, because you eat.
Yeah,
You know, I mean, you eat all the time.
And I eat all the wrong stuff, so I should be heavier than I am.
Mm-hmm. I mean, what I'm saying is it's not a matter of not eating.
Yeah, because I do eat. Yeah. Hi, Lisa. How are you? A tall, tiny toothpick. Yeah, exactly, Crystal. Exactly. I'm 135 pounds. Actually, I'm just under 135 pounds. I'm actually 133 pounds. You would tower over me.
I know we all. Well, I was talking to him one night. That's what Ash said. He says we all wish we had Daniel's metabolism.
Yeah.
That sounds like that.
I eat cream cakes. I eat donuts. I eat all the wrong things, but I still don't put nothing on.
Good night, Karen. Thank you for coming.
People who eat more tend to burn calories faster. Heavy people tend to eat less, but their body is designed to hold the weight longer and burn calories slower.
She's right. So, Maribel, I do too. I eat cheese in the morning with, I'll either cut up an apple, and I like green apples. That's my favorite, green apples, tart, with the cheese. Or I do the grapes or strawberries.
See, the thing is, I don't know how true this is, but is it true that if you eat cheese before bed, you'll have nightmares? I don't know, because I've never tried it before. Jill, is it true? Because you were eating cheese before bed the other day.
And what was the...
If you eat cheese before you go to sleep, will you get nightmares?
I don't.
No. So I know that I know it's people say if you eat cheese before bed, you have nightmares or something like that. Oh, who's going, Karen?
Yes.
Bye, Karen.
Maribel says feta and strawberries. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've never tried that before. I imagine that would be really good. Everyone send him canned cheese and chicken crab.
Yes, I did I did this on camera. Just in case you missed it.
See, I love cheese. I'm not sure how crazy about that cheese I'd be, but I love cheese, so I'm willing to try it, guys.
You know, it to me it tastes like Cheese Whiz.
I don't even know what Cheese Whiz tastes like.
Wait, did I hit that? I didn't even know I hit it. Look at me.
They want to plump you up, Dan. Maribel, I have no food in the cupboards. That's why I'm so skinny, because I have no food in the cupboards.
It eats it all and then it's gone.
Yeah. And Lisa just put, and they don't taste like chicken, those biscuits.
They taste like chicken soup.
Oh, do they? Oh, I'd be so into that.
That's what Cindy was saying earlier. They taste like the broth, like chicken broth, like the granules.
Oh, stop it, Jill. You're making me so hungry right now.
And it's the middle of the night, so it's not like you can run and go get stuff.
No, it's like 5 to 2 in the morning.
Good night, Amy.
Night, Amy. Oh, feta strawberries and balsamic vinaigrette on. Oh, Laurie, now you're on it. Stop it. That sounds so good.
I'd rather have it on spinach, though. I like spinach.
Apparently, salty foods give you nightmares. Oh, I eat a lot of salt.
Well, I fall asleep listening to crime stuff, so if that doesn't give me nightmares.
See, Ash watches a lot of gaming stuff. And I started dreaming about gaming. Daniel, Wensleydale cheese with blueberries and see, I don't like blueberries, Dodo. I like the Wensleydale with cranberries. I'm all for that. That spray cheese tastes like salty plastic, but for some reason it's good. See, the thing is, I like salt, so if it's really salty, I'd probably like it. You need to eat haricot beans. The darker colours stay with you longer.
Now, what are haricot? I don't know what those are. Are they like
Are they like
kidney
black beans? Are they like black beans? I don't know.
Well, beans in general, whichever one it is, that's a good protein. See, my problem is my hands aren't very strong.
Oh, okay. I know what haricot beans are.
Oh,
The navy bean, haricot bean, pearl haricot bean, Boston bean, white pea bean, or pea bean is a variety of common bean native to the Americas. Okay.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Gesundheit.
Danke. Dankeschön.
Bitte sehr.
See, everyone's saying bless you. Thank you. Thank you. See, my allergies will start coming now because it's hay fever season.
So I'm switching it up. I went back to my meds, and I'm switching it up, and I'm doing better.
Oh, because I remember I called you the other day and you said you were pretty bad.
It was bad. And let me tell you something. I didn't think it was working. It was working. It was working.
Well, at least you're feeling a bit better now.
Yeah. I need to walk, though, but we had 2.5 inches of rain again. And the grass in town has got to be this tall and thick. What was that? Oh, it was my, look at.
Oh no.
Coke.
I heard a crash.
Night, Ezra.
Night, Ezra. I probably should go soon. Unless you want me to keep going, y'all. It's up to you.
I'm surprised Lisa hasn't got up on the panel yet. Usually Lisa's on the panel.
Yeah, I put it in there. Oh, so this one had it tied. That's weird. One end was tied right there. The other end broke. I'll get those later. It's funny to me how Cerberus knew that it was not food. Because usually when I'm eating something and it hits right here under my feet and it hits that board down there, he sits up.
Christina, yeah, you can do a live even without 1K followers. Yeah.
But it cannot be on a mobile device.
No.
Well, speaking of medicine, I got to go get my medicine.
But you need to make sure that you've activated your live thing on YouTube before you can go live. It takes up to 24 hours. Whenever we have a big ham, the next day I cook it with meaty bone with onion, celery, and the 15 bean soup bean mix. I don't use the little envelope that it comes with the bean. Oh, talking about food, guys. I've got pasta in the fridge, so I might have to go and get pasta.
That'll take it out of you for sure, Lisa.
I just got home from work. I'm dead on the couch. Kitchen was so hot. With the mum. Yeah, I know. Well, I haven't been at work for the past couple of weeks, but I'm crocheting.
Hello, Melissa.
Joining the stream. Hi, Melissa.
I know what I'm supposed to know what an RBG doll is, but I can't remember.
Shall
Are
I
you looking
Google?
it up?
I'll Google it.
Okay, you look it up. I'll be right back. Let me go grab my meds. It's time for meds, bud.
I'm making. Oh, Diane, that sounds so good. Fried chicken with mashed potatoes. Yarn It Play lives are really easy to do. You can either do it through StreamYard like Jill's doing, you can do it through Restream, which is the same as StreamYard, or you can just do it directly from YouTube. They're really easy to do. Yeah, I keep getting told that, Sharon. I'll be like this now, and then when I get into my 40s, I'll gain all the weight. Actually, no, it'll probably be my 30s, because I'm not even in my 30s yet. We take the leftovers and make chicken bowls. Oh, we're talking about food again. How many Susan, you can do as many as you want as long as they're different items, as long as they're different patterns for every entry. You can do as many as you want.
Oh my gosh. The beads are everywhere.
Oh no.
We're going to have fun later, Jill.
Yep. Oh well. It's a good thing I don't get too upset.
I might need to go and get some food.
What'd I miss?
We're talking about food at the moment. Oh, RGB stands for Ruth Bader Ginsburg.
That's what it is. That's what it is. I knew I'd heard that before, but it just wasn't clicking. And hello, Sharon Vale.
Did I miss? Oh yeah, I did reply to that one. Yeah. My son started losing his hair in high school. Now, 5 years out, is growing back all over except on his head.
My gosh.
Put a sock over the nozzle of a Hoover and then catch all the bees with the Hoover.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Huh. That's smart. That's real smart because you know what? There's a lot of dog hair right here. Because I was going to vacuum tomorrow. I was cleaning in here earlier, and I had wiped off all of the tops of everything, you know, but I hadn't got to the vacuuming yet.
Right, you guys are coming downstairs with me so I can get food.
Okay, you know, Kalisa wants to see in your refrigerator.
Who, Lisa? There's nothing in there.
She always says, Daniel.
Unless you want to see leftover pasta. There's nothing in there.
Show us your refrigerator, Daniel.
Oh, that's downstairs.
Hello, Janet. Good
Getting
to
some
see
sleep.
you.
Hi, Janet. Lisa said, "Don't drop me, Daniel."
How much farther you got, Michelle? You just been hooking away over there.
I've done like 10 rows. At
Nice.
least.
Oh, look at you're getting into the purple.
Yeah. My favorite color. Matter of fact, I started on the second cake. Just started on the second cake.
Okay, now that top is done in a 3K, isn't it? 3K. 3-weight.
Yeah, it's a 3-weight.
You know that rainbow's a 3-weight.
I know. I'm gonna have to get some.
Oh, I had the skinny cakes.
The boys are getting. Oh God, Chelsea! The boys are getting into the chocolate.
I forgot about the chocolate. I have chocolate.
Thank you, Lisa.
Oh, you did. You sewed it all together. Cool. Hi, Angela. No, not yet. I do not have a video on knitting socks yet. I will tell you there is, I don't know if that's a public playlist or not, but there is a series I have in a playlist that was done by a couple of the girls from I know, Lori, bad. A couple of the gals from the Fiber Friends podcast did a series on the socks, and they're real easy to follow. And then the Crazy Sock Lady has one. She has a couple that are pretty easy to follow. But I haven't got to the socks yet as far as doing a tutorial. But it's something I plan to do. It's just I just haven't done it. I just need to do it. To make some granny squares. Okay, so I have some bad news, y'all.
Bad news.
You already know.
I already know. Do I? I can't remember.
Y'all know I live in the country, right? Like country out here, and no neighbors, fields everywhere, all the way around me there's fields. So right here next to me by my bench is where I have been keeping all of the
I remember now. Yeah.
is where I've been keeping all of the yarn that I have been using, and I'm sorry, Crystal's gonna say, what? All of my Premier Basic that I was using for the B squared cowl. Had a mouse make a nest in there.
Oh no.
Yep. So as I am pulling them out, they're all just matted. And every time I pulled one out, Cerberus was smelling it. Kept smelling it. Every single one of them. He was pointing right on them. He was like, "What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? I want it." Because he's pit bull and he's border collie and pit bull, so he was smelling all that stuff. He knew it was in there. They all got thrown away.
You coming back down, Ash?
I kind of had already made a decision, and I know y'all are going to say, and go ahead, but I'm done with the B squared cow. The next video I do for it is going to be how to sew it together in a smaller blanket than what we were going to make. So, but I'll make an announcement video on that. Yes. And I'm like, right here. right here. How it, that little turkey was right next to me. And I'm thinking, that little stinker. That's right. Just like you, that little stinker.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I have that. But I would never have thought in a million years he would have been landed right next to me.
Irish spring soap works too.
Yes, I knew that too. Yep. But
Luckily,
you know,
that mouse in there. Luckily, there wasn't a mouse in there when you were cleaning it out.
Well, you know, I was pulling them out. I'm like, okay, what am I gonna find? What am I gonna find? What am I gonna find? Yeah, I know I should have a cat instead of a dog, right? But he knew, and you know, he was hitting on it out here because I took all that yarn and I put it out here of another trash can that's bigger than what I have underneath my desk. And I took all that when I cleaned out this cabinet and put it in that trash can. And he went out there later and he was going all the way around that looking for it. They'll get into stuff easily. I mean, you know, now my yarn is off the ground. Everything in here is up off the ground. Everything up there is up off the ground. But, you know, it's going to happen. I live in the country. I know. See, that's my daughter, Chelsea. She's got one. She's got a kitten now. It's not mice that are her problem. They took them to the nest. They want their nest to smell like peppermint. Carpet beetle. Okay, now what's a carpet beetle?
I dread to think what a carpet beetle is. Yeah. I was about to say, whatever it is, it sounds creepy.
Let's just say Chelsea lives in Louisiana, where it's very...
Is it frogs?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, carpet beetle. Gray ladybugs. Are they about the size of a ladybug? No, bed bugs are small. Hey, Red Heart Magic, good to see you. Bed bugs aren't you? I don't know that you can even see bed bugs.
I think bed bugs are microscopic, aren't they?
Yeah. Well, you have to have a flashlight and I don't know, something.
Oh, that Chelsea, yeah. Yeah, I get what you're talking about now.
Yeah. Now we get scorpions here. I was sitting here in my chair one night.
Oh no. I was just about to say that. I was like, didn't you think you saw one the other day?
I was sitting here in my chair and I'm just going, I have my TV on. I'm sitting there, lights. I just have my little lap light, you know, my hot light or whatever. And I feel something, you know, that dropped on me. And there's just so many bugs out here anyway. And I look down and it's a scorpion that landed on my chest.
Oh my God.
And I
Ew.
went and flew, and then I couldn't find it. I'm like, go to bed.
I'm glad we don't get scorpions here.
Yeah, what are you eating? I don't know that we saw what you were eating.
Pasta.
Pasta.
Yeah.
That sounds horrible. Okay. Oh, yeah, I could go on and on, Cindy. Me and my stories. Living in the country.
You can see bed bugs. Yeah, I guess they're really small, so as Jill said, you could probably have to have a microscope and things like that to be able to see them well.
They're really small. I think you can use a flashlight. Like if you go to a hotel. Is it me that's the echo's coming from me? I know mine does that sometimes.
I can't even hear an echo.
Okay, good. Yeah, Chelsea knows about trying to put the baby down. So anyway, I had kind of already decided not to do to continue with the B squared cowl. And another reason was because it's not getting very many views. And I'm pretty sure it's because it's such a long-term project, you know.
Because what I've decided what I'm going to do, because I've already started the squares. So what I've decided I'm going to do is I'm just going to make enough of the squares that from the ones you've already released, and then make loads of them and just make a blanket that way.
I mean, you could go back and just do them again, the ones you like.
Well, I think I only did like 5 of them, and then I got stuck on one, and I was going to redo it, and then I didn't get around to redoing it.
Oh.
Bed bugs can be seen in the seam of the mattress.
Yeah, you know, Carrie was a flight attendant, and so they knew how to look for them.
I wouldn't want to be an attendant.
Yeah.
Such long hours.
But just so you all know, there is an ending to this story, and the ending to the story was I increased, you know, we had seen one. Mr. Fiber had seen one, and I had increased how many glue traps I had, all that stuff in here. Well, and I knew what we had one because Duke, the Great Pyrenees, he was standing in the hallway one day when I was going to feed him, and he stood in front of the pantry, in front of that door, and just looked, and he had his ears up and his head cocked like, oh?
Yeah.
And I'm like, what did he just hear?
I was just going to say, didn't Duke know there was a mouse as well?
Yeah, so I knew Mr. Fiber definitely had seen one. So that's when I had increased everything, right? But the day after I pulled all this stuff out of here and threw it all out and sprayed and cleaned in here, guess what I caught in the pantry?
You saw the mouse?
Yep, we got him. So him and his nest are gone.
Well, that's good.
The last one I caught in the bag of dog food.
Oh, God.
I had a bag of dog food in the pantry, and I hadn't got a bucket for it or anything. And I had heard something, and I'm like, what is that? And it's that, you know, you get that paper noise. And I'm thinking, because, you know, my hearing is not that good. I have some hearing problems. I'm like, what's that? And I go in there, and I'm starting to see little signs of him. And I'm like, oh. So I take that bag of dog food out, and I put it behind me. Got the pantry open, and I'm moving things and looking around. I don't know where he is, but I put an extra glue trap in there. And then I went and I moved that bag, and I looked down in that bag, and he was looking at me. I was like, you wait right there. I took the whole bag out to the front porch, and we have this mama kitty, right? When I am known to my animals out here as the food lady, because usually I'm the one that puts all the food out.
Yeah.
I'm the food lady, and she knows it too. So the minute I come out onto that porch and Mama hangs out on the front porch, I lay down that bag. There goes the mouse. There goes Mama. Gone. 10 minutes. Problem solved. I did scold her. Don't let them come in the house again. Didn't work because then I got this one.
See, we get, well, we don't get mice, but we, in the winter time especially, we have mice in the walls. Like you can hear them scratching in the walls and stuff. They don't come in the house. We've never seen a mouse in the house, and we've never seen signs of a mouse in the house. But they
You hear it
scratch.
in the wall.
You can hear it in the walls.
Oh.
You can hear the scratching and the moving around in the walls, and I'm like, just go away! You're annoying. I'm trying to watch the telly.
I couldn't deal with that. I'd go nuts.
Whoops. I didn't mean to scream at you. Sorry. Who's... Okay, Shara said Ben. Who is Ben? That's a little mouse sign.
Is there a mouse called Ben somewhere?
No. Like
That's what I'm
Benjamin
wondering.
Benjamin Mouse? Is that a movie? Is that a movie?
No idea.
Yeah, that's true. Chris is right. They chew wires.
Yeah, the thing is, we can't get into the walls because we live in a rented house, so we're not allowed to put holes in the walls or anything like that. Like they haven't caused any problems or anything because it's all around the front door. So it's not any. It's, well, as far as we're aware, it's not any near any electrical wires or anything. But it hasn't. It hasn't happened recently. So.
Oh, the clock that brings Christmas. Oh, okay. Yes, and Beatrix Potter too. Yep. And then there's the Down Under series, right? What is that?
Yeah. I can't remember what it's called though.
So, if you were thinking about making another yarn, like a based on series, what would you do? What are some of your ideas? Yeah, do you have any ideas?
Well, I've done Disney. I've done dogs. Everyone's wanting me to do cats, but I'm not a huge cat fan. I don't know. I haven't thought about doing another based on collection.
That's it. The Rescuers Down Under. That's it.
British what would be cool. Yeah, possibly more Disney Pixar. Yeah, I could, because when I did my Disney collection, it was based around the Disney princesses.
See, I think you need to do a Freddy.
Oh, a Queen one and a Freddie, yeah.
Those would be cool.
I think next time I do a collection, I need to like really think about it and decide what I'm going to do properly. No, I've never done a Harry Potter one, Roses. I know Crystal's Hand-Dyed Yarn does Harry Potter one, but I've never done a Harry Potter one.
There's a lot of those out there.
Yeah, I saw it, Laurie. TV shows. I need some Daniel Dyed Gilmore Girls yarn. Yeah. See, I need to think about doing another
You had this one. You had this one before.
Painting Starry Night, like from. That's a good idea. What's that pattern Michelle is working on?
It's Bag a Day, Quick and Easy, Blanket. She released, it doesn't have a number. It was done right around the time she did the black shawl. About a month ago.
Let me see if I can find it. Oh, I need to put Mimi. Hold on. I need to do that too, so I can go over and look at that.
I should have a look on Crystal's Etsy shop, shouldn't I?
Hers was done in white, if it helps you find it.
Oh, she did hers in white?
Yeah. But the tutorial, she did it in a different color. Let me see if I can find it.
I remember the picture of the white one though. That's not very long ago.
No, it was about a month ago. About the same time she dropped that black shawl.
See, I can't even find the black shawl.
Let me see if I can find it.
Has she even put it on her Etsy shop?
If it drops, it's usually in her Etsy pretty close after that.
Rory said, what about a movie inspired line of yarn? Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I would love to see that.
The thing is, I probably have to look about doing a specific genre of movies, because there's so many movies and so many different genres. So I sort of look at, would I want to go into horror movies? Would I want to go into comedies? Or yeah, I'll look into doing that. So I want to do her black shawl, but
Yeah, I put the link in the chat.
Oh, I'll have to do it.
Oh, you did? I just found it. There you go. I just found it.
Yeah, it's weird because I found the black shawl on my thumb drive I got from her, but I couldn't find the blanket pattern on there. So I just ended up watching the tutorial and wrote it out myself.
Maribel finished the one I'm working on already. It's in. She sent me that, and she sent me she put it in the Facebook group too. Pictures of it. She did it in a real pretty green.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do her Pure Innocence punch, like the one Linda's doing, the punch or the Pure Innocence shawl next.
See, I did that one, but I don't have it. I gifted that one.
And I think I'm gonna do it in this color.
There's Shad. Hey, Shad.
Yeah. The Hobie Universe.
Ooh, yeah. Is that purples?
Of course.
Ah.
Dropped on May 28th.
But it's weird because on the Hobie website, the sparkles look like they're silver, and they're not. They're actually blue sparkles.
Oh.
Which is okay. Which is okay, but it wasn't what I was expecting. I'm like, okay, that kind of doesn't look like the picture, but
Okay.
it's still okay. It's sparkly and has purple and blue, so I'm okay with it.
It is. It's very pretty.
And it's super soft.
Chelsea's doing one of the blankets in the burnout blanket. It's one of the easy crochet blankets. She's doing it. Hi, Julie.
Is it
Grandma
the yellow
J-Bug.
one that she did? Is it the yellow one she did that was kind of chunky?
I want to say it is. Can't remember. Do a poll.
I do want to poll my followers and customers, but in my YouTube, I'm not monetized yet, so I haven't got my community tab. So I can't do it on YouTube. So it'd probably be something I'd have to do on Instagram.
Yeah, you could do Instagram. You've got quite a few followers on Instagram.
Yeah, I'm at 1,100 now, I think. Or Halloween is coming. Focus on Halloween movies. Yeah, I could do Halloween movies, but it all depends if people are into their horror films, if you know what I mean.
Splatter. Now that I know what splatter, after Cheryl said it, now I know what splatter means.
Because I'm really into my horror movies, but not everyone is.
True crime. I still say you should do true crime.
Yeah, I could do.
I don't know. Maybe people wouldn't appreciate that.
I'm currently working on some. See, I love Nightmare Before Christmas, Christina. I love Nightmare Before Christmas.
It's Olivia's favorite. And then she found out she's been into Coraline lately. I'm like, that's the same person that did Nightmare Before Christmas. And she was like, oh, she's like, really?
I love Coraline as well. That's another good film.
I haven't seen Coraline.
It's really good.
It's cute.
See, I might have to do, because is it done by Tim Burton? I might have to do a Tim Burton line,
There you go. That would be neat.
Like an ode to, or a nod to Tim Burton.
Yeah.
You have to do things inspired by, you said, right?
I've got to do it inspired by because of copyright. So I'd have to do it inspired by rather than. Yeah, I think the next one will be Tim Burton.
Oh, she likes him too. Christina likes him too.
Serial killers. Yeah. So I've got a couple in the line now. I've got Tim Burton and
I listen to Small Town Murders. I don't listen to their other one, which is the sports one. I just couldn't get into it. They say that it doesn't have, and they have Patreon now too. No. What do I do? I did subscribe to Kindle Ray, but I haven't been able to listen yet. I missed another one. You see it?
Oh no.
Oh no. I hate when that happens. And my OCD won't let it go. If I can fix it, something like that.
What I'm wondering is, what if I go down all the way down?
Yeah, do what are you normally doing? A just front post double crochet? Make it a triple so it goes longer and it doesn't.
No, this one is a triple.
Oh, is it? Then do it whatever the next one is after that. The double triple or whatever they call it. Just yarn over one more extra time.
One more extra time. And I'm going to, I think what I'll do, I'll go down. Let me grab it.
Yeah.
Should I
That's an
do
easy
that,
thing.
or should I go through there and
Go
then go
down to
down?
where you missed.
Nope, that'll make it bunch. See, that's like, all right, we'll see how it looks.
See, everyone's giving me all these ideas now.
It's not horrible. I can tack it later, probably.
I'm going to have to write some of these down or I'm going to forget by tomorrow.
Oh, Dr. Seuss is a good one too.
That is a good one. There's some really colorful stuff in there.
Yeah,
And we've all grown up with them.
right.
Okay.
Tim Burton, Dr. Seuss.
Yeah, that'll be fine. I've had to do that before.
I think I'll go in and tack that.
Yeah, that's normally what I do. Is if it's since you're already doing triples, since it's yeah, I'd go through like a loop of the thing below, and it'll be fine.
Good night, Lisa. Rest well. I know you're tired. Shad
Night.
says, well, you know what I want.
What?
80s.
Ooh,
I'm all about the 80s.
me too. Me too.
Oh my gosh.
Summer garden fruit and veg like your bell pepper colorway. Children's books would be fun, like Winnie the Pooh, Beatrice. I've already done Winnie the Pooh.
Yep, he did Winnie the Pooh. Looney Tunes.
Yeah.
I don't know how many people watch, but there's an awful lot of people who watch cartoons. I sent Chelsea a clip the other day. It was hilarious. I should have sent it to you, Daniel. You would so understand this, I think. And it was a guy that was pretending to be teenagers from 3 different generations. And he started with the 80s and he was like, woohoo, happy-go-lucky. And he was told to go out and take out the trash. So he's like, got his earbuds in and he's dancing to the trash, and he gets the trash and he puts it in there and he flips it around, takes it to the corner and dances all the way back up the driveway. Then the kid from the 90s, he traipses over, not very enthused, throws the bag on top of the trash can. And the dad says, put it in the trash. I'm not going to tell you again. Okay. Throws it in there, runs the trash can down to the corner, and storms back. And then there's the one from the 2000s.
I dread to think what the 2000s one.
Complained the entire way to the trash, throws it next to the trash, and then says, but you're hurting my feelings. This is bad for my psyche. Oh, it was funny. Yeah, see the Looney Tunes, Sylvester and Tweety. That would be a Looney Tune. Is that a Looney Tunes? I don't know if it is. Now, the birds are a successful thing.
I've written birds down.
Yeah, that is. I've seen others that do those, and that's very successful. And there's so many. You saw that on TikTok? I haven't seen the laundry one. Oh my gosh, though, that was too funny. They just talk about the differences in the generations, and I know that they they're calling everybody, you know,
Right.
millennials, and you got the oh,
What are you doing, dude?
so they're wanting you. You said they're wanting you to do cat yarns. So they want you to do like,
Different breeds of cats.
hmm, like the tabby,
Yeah.
brindle.
Yeah. Classic novels. That's a good idea, Laurie.
Yes.
What was that other one I got? Van Gogh.
Yeah, the Van Gogh paintings. I don't know very many of those. That would be new to me because I didn't study art.
Broadway musicals. That's another good one.
How
See, I
many
don't.
testers did you?
I've got. I think I've got about 6 testers at the moment.
Probably good on testers. Oh yeah, Highlander's another one.
Hmm.
I've yet to see all the Highlander stuff. I haven't really gotten a chance to get into that. Now,
See, I could do an anime version, but not everyone watches anime.
it's huge with certain.
Because I like watching my anime, but not everyone likes it. That's a good. Laurie's coming out with them today.
What'd she say?
The 7 Wonders of the World. I could come out with a Pokemon. Everyone knows what Pokemon is. Doctor Who. You guys, I have a huge list going on here right now.
No, they want Doctor Who because it's got lots of blues in it.
Yeah, I put because Jane Austen did a lot. Did classic novels, didn't she? Did she? Did she? I don't even know who. Why do I not know who Jane Austen is? Probably.
So Jane Austen, that's it's
She
a
writes
series,
books, doesn't she?
but it's a series of books.
Yeah. I've got classic novels and stuff down, so
Oh, I made it.
Thundercats, I don't even know what Thundercats is.
Yeah, I don't know that one.
My Little Ponies. I could do My Little Ponies, but I'm not sure who would really be into that. Video games.
Oh,
I could
another.
do video games, but it depends if people play them. So I'm into a lot of video games, but
Pride and Prejudice. That's the one I was trying to think of. Oh, Cheryl is still here.
the Thundercats were in. Oh, there's an 80s cartoon, right?
Yeah,
Well, I have got like the 80s, and I've got decades down. So
Anne of Green Gables.
Care
See,
Bears.
that's another book series.
Classic novels. Put A Christmas Carol on that list for your summer holiday carol.
I might have been able to grow. I don't know. What do you guys think?
For what?
I've been able to go another row.
You'd be playing Yarn Chicken, wouldn't you?
Yes.
Roses. The only way I'd go into copyright issues is if I advertised it that I'm linked with the company in any way. But if I did inspired by, then that's different.
There's lots of yarn dyers doing it.
So I'd need to be careful, but if I do it correctly, then I shouldn't run into copyright issues. What about tigers, panthers, panda, lion?
Yeah, I might do that is oh, another one is Marvel.
Yeah, I could do Marvel.
So superheroes. Oh,
Just saw your
that
video.
was
Daniel. I just finished testing the blanket. Was going to email you to ask the test, but I think I'll wait until the next design. You can still test it if you want, Crystal. The more the merrier. Zoo animals or jungle animals. Yeah.
yep. True statement. Else. True statement.
My husband would let me buy all the Marvel to make him a blanket. Lol.
So Oliver and his daddy are very big Marvel fans.
Rocks, minerals, and geology.
The geos, gosh, like just imagine if you came out with that kind, I would imagine it would be like you'd have to do a bunch of it in sparkle though.
Right, that's what I was just thinking.
That's pretty. The planets. You should see my list right now, guys.
But what do you guys want?
Yes. Who doesn't know Scooby-Doo?
See, that was one of Carrie Ann's favorites.
I loved Scooby-Doo as a kid. I still watch Scooby-Doo now, and I'm 24.
You're never too old for cartoons.
Keeping you busy. That's our plan.
Crystal's still here. I thought you were going, Crystal. We were just talking about you.
If you did the rocks and stuff in sparkle, I think that would
Did you see the tans and the browns with sparklies?
Yeah, that's what I would do the rocks in, but that's just me.
I've got the solar system down, Cheryl.
Starting a new color.
Yay!
See, Dayon watches Scooby-Doo and she's 37. Oh, sorry, I don't feel like the odd one out now.
So, how is it doing now? That's my question. Hey, G with G.
Yeah, I put that down in my video games one, Chelsea, like Sonic and Mario and Animal Crossing and all of that stuff. Ah, that's another good one, Loopy. Sesame Street.
Yeah, I think we'd all like that. Oh, thank you, Crystal. I had to fight it because I usually don't do it, but I would not want to play chicken with that one. I don't think it would have made it. But I usually put all of those scraps in Mr. Fiber's blanket. So hey Ian,
How about what about Moomin's beautiful Scandinavian cartoon?
I
That'd
don't
probably be something I'd have to do some research into.
yeah, think Big Bird and Rover and
Yeah, Snuffleupagus. Oscar
uh,
the Grouch.
yeah, there's a lot of them in this.
Oh, I think that's another one I'm going to do. Prehistoric. They're like your dinosaurs and stuff like that.
Ooh, that's good too.
Yeah.
Right.
It brings
Ricola, I'm going to email you the pattern.
There's a lot of green lovers in here. There seems to be a lot of green and a lot of purple. And then we get into the blues. We have not heard a lot of pink tonight. We've heard a lot of purple, but not a lot of pink.
Purple and teal. Those are my two faves.
Yeah, the Muppets. That kind of Muppet, you could like go from Sesame Street into Muppet very easily because they're all Jim Henson stuff. Yes, but the problem is it doesn't dry fast enough. Yeah, like what was that? The Velociraptor. What was that in?
Jurassic Park.
Thank you. Shoot, couldn't think of it. I'm not getting as many rows though as you go along. If you color control, you don't get as many rows because I had quite a few.
Hi, Ladybird.
Hi, Lisa Ladybird.
See how they're getting less and less the bigger it gets.
Yeah. See, I'm not color controlling this one at all. And it's turning out pretty good with the stripes.
So I had 6 in the brown, and now I've got 1, 2, 3, only 4 in that tan. So it's actually grown pretty wide now.
Oh, thank you, Crystal. Oh, fake things dye up colours that resemble you.
They'd all be fake blue.
Yeah, they'd all be blue, Crystal. All of them. Every single one of them would be blue.
This is fake dark blue, and this is fake medium blue. And this is fake baby blue. How you doing, Lisa? Why she's awake. It's 3
I
in
was
the
going to
morning.
say, she's up late.
Or maybe she got up to pee. She said she gets up to pee and checks the YouTube. Hi, HA.
Wow, Donna. I've been so busy getting my pattern all up together. My shawl in the Heartland isn't getting anywhere. That is all that I've done. And I still have a lot to do.
It's a really pretty gold, though.
That is pretty.
I love it.
And how come Nightbot went to sleep on me? How do I get him to wake up?
I was going to say, I haven't seen Nightbot in a while.
Do you have to just punch something in every now and then? How about AJ did it. There we go.
Oh, what did I do?
I don't.
I don't know why I did that. I've got my. Did I put the right thing in? Yeah, it did come up.
What did AJ say? You heard Sonic. Oh, okay. She heard Sonic and she heard blue yarn.
Lots of blues.
It's a command for Nightbot to come away. I'm trying to wake Nightbot up. Links.
Wacky races.
Somebody said this earlier about Walking Dead, and somebody did a Walking Dead series, and I think I bought one that was called Arrow. That's my favorite.
I did come out with a mythical creatures one, Laurie, but I didn't carry on with it, so that might be something I bring out again.
The Lots of Blues was a Finding Dory, yeah. Cohort, not co-host. On purpose.
Me and Jill work together now, Cindy.
Daniel's my cohort most of the time. Oh, the Goonies. They were so fun.
Yeah, I've watched the Goonies.
See, that was in the era of all of the little fat guys used to scream. It was so funny. And Stand By Me. Remember Stand By Me? Did you see it, Daniel?
No.
I'm back to the 80s again. Good night, Tracy. You too. So glad you were here.
I wonder how a range of single color tonal dual tones would do. Yeah, it might do okay. I did do a gems collection in lace weight last year, and I only just recently sold my last hank. Someone asked on another live about how you got to this point in working together.
Well, we met on Instagram. I started following you on Instagram, I think, and then...
Yeah. I think you found me from Ross, didn't you?
Yes.
And then you started following me on Instagram. At this point, I didn't have YouTube.
No.
So, yeah.
I approached you about something. I think it was yarn of some sort at the time. I think I messaged you to see if you had any more Industrial Revolution.
Yeah. Yeah. Because that was the first yarn you bought from me. And you still got it now. So it shows how long you've had it in your stash.
I still have that project in mind.
And then basically me and Jill just started talking ever since then. And then, yeah, there's not really much more to say.
Which it's just one of those things we could talk about anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we're really starting to get... You were just really starting to get going, because of COVID and all that stuff. And
yeah, we basically just got to talk in, and And then I started watching all of Jill's videos, and
the whole getting like the whole collaboration thing started with the dog yarn, actually.
yes, it did.
Because I was standing in my kitchen doing something. I messaged Daniel and I said, "What about?" And I had this idea for that hat.
Yes. That's how the whole collaboration thing came along. And then we were talking about just after Jill designed the hat and stuff. Well, no, it was actually before Jill started designing the hat. I've written birthstones down. That's a good idea. We were talking about getting my yarn over to the States. And then basically Jill was like, "Oh, what if I stocked your yarn on my website?" And I was like, "Yeah, that works. We could do that."
Website, I could put them on my website. And then we started talking about how to get them here, what the cost would be. And that's when you just started going into doing the UPS stuff. And that wound up being a lot better than the other way. It'd still be in Chicago.
Exactly.
And USPS, you're never going to live this down. All of your stuff dies in Chicago. It's terrible.
Yeah. Exactly. Like Jill's package and my package from Bag a Day, it just says all my tracking says is in transit to next facility, and it has been since, I don't know, end of last month.
I was waiting until this Monday, and I'm going to go down and file a claim for the one I sent.
Are you able to that soon?
For the one I sent you?
Mm.
I sent it. I don't even know when I sent it now. June 21st.
Hang on, let me check the tracking. It'll tell me when you sent it to the post office.
I want to say it was June 21st, but I don't know if that's right.
What?
Yeah, we do. We do work together. Uh-oh.
It said that USPS came in possession of it on the 25th of June.
Yeah. That's 2 weeks.
But I'm not sure what USPS's things are like for claims for international, because I know over here if we send internationally, we have to wait 30 days before we can make a claim.
Oh, I guess I'll find out.
I file a claim for yours, Daniel, and it's been 7 days since you posted mine, Crystal. Have they got back to you yet, Crystal? I must have got unlucky. Yours came past Bob. Took 2 months. Wow.
I took them earlier. Thank you, Sid.
I haven't started dyeing yours yet, Alice. I will do after my shop update.
Okay, so you're saying on the purples, just so everybody understands, that you don't have the dye for it.
I literally have enough to dye Alice's yarn up, and that's all I have.
Okay.
Because Alice wants Pride in DK, and that's all I have enough for. So no more purples until I get more purple dye.
Yeah, you were not too sure about it the last time when you made the last batch.
Yeah. Still looking for yours. They did find someone else's that I sent to Canada 5 weeks ago in California. Wow.
So
Because the
you need
thing that gets me, Crystal, is when you sent me your thumb drive, that arrived super quick, like super quick. But I don't know what's going on with this one. Well, you can always send me an email, Yarn It Play, and we can talk about it.
now, is the giveaway still going on with your yarn?
What with my yarn? I believe so. Nancy hasn't contacted me yet to say that the giveaway's over. So
Was out of town, and she knew she was going to have issues with uploading.
yeah, so she hasn't told me that the giveaway's over yet. So yeah, there is still the giveaway going ahead with my yarn. I had a box of 3 cakes of yarn from Joanne's missing in the mail from April, and I got it ended. Wow, that's crazy.
Hey, Denny, Benini. Oh, just another one. Hello, Diamond Girl. Oh, it's Diamond. I don't know how to say that.
Yarn It Play, my email is usually in the description of any of my emails. I'm not sure if it's in my about page.
I know it's not a command, so
There you go. Jill's just put my email address in the.
well, I forgot the at, but y'all know. Diamond Ring Girl. I was fixing to say that. Okay.
So it's paulplyyarns@gmail.com.
Yep.
Just send me an email, Yarn, and we can talk about it.
Oh, and Shad, if you're still watching, I was wearing a necklace, but it broke. So there you go. Sorry. Shad likes necklaces.
Is Miguel here?
Thank you, AJ. So yeah, I spent most of last week getting the shop, my website, ready for the yarn. And I did rework it the other night. Oh, he is still here. Good. Yeah, it broke on me. It's all right at my feet. I have to pick it all up later. Oh, Miguel's here. Where's Miguel?
No, she said she doesn't know whether he's here, but she wanted to say hi anyway.
Oh, okay. Okay.
He
I
hasn't
hadn't
said.
seen him.
Yeah, we haven't seen him yet, so.
No, I think that would be okay.
Yeah.
Would that just be one entry?
See, I don't know because it would be 2 of her patterns, wouldn't it? But it'd be on one design, so I don't know.
I think we would just consider it one, but it would be okay because I know that that's what she'd like for you to do on a lot of those. Like it looks like she put out a butterfly today. She would probably intend for that to go on something.
Sunita, that is something I wanted to get done for my shop update, but I didn't manage to get it done. So I will be doing another shop update at the end of the week with some other yarn.
That was fast, Jeannie.
That was really fast.
Wow.
No, we just didn't want anyone to change any of the stitches or
Right.
anything like that.
Oh, she wants to make the butterfly. That's why she's asking. What are you working on, Danny? Do you want the link? Do you want to show us what you're working on? I don't know what time it is over there. It's later than it is here, I think. Forget where she is now.
Is she Eastern Standard Time? Because it's 10:11 here. If she is.
Don't remember.
I think she is. Isn't she in Massachusetts?
That's where she's from, but I can't remember if she's there now.
If so, it's 10:11.
I was thinking she is. Good night, Shara.
Not sure. Yes, Sunita, I'll always post a video when I plan on doing a shop update, so you'll always be sure to know when I'm updating my shop.
Yeah, so Daniel will always have a little something different than what I have, because by the time it gets to me, you're on to your next shop update.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know that I would have anything, although, did you say you were going to keep something Wicked?
Yeah, something Wicked's always been a permanent colorway.
Okay, because I need to make a note of that so that if people, right now I don't have it where they can back order it.
Uh-huh.
Because I wouldn't know how to tell them how long it would be before they could get it.
Mm-hmm.
So, but you do have the option to sign up for a newsletter on my website, and that way, when I get something, I can update you. Oh, do you? Red Heart Magic, Crochet Magic. She says, I love the when you do the lives at this time.
Sharon, it's all done via my website. So it's card payments on my website, and then the money goes into my bank, into my business bank, not my personal bank, my business bank. Now I've been on it since with you.
Well, you can always send if you send me an email, vibrafooziecrafts@gmail.com, I'll show it on my phone.
Basically, everything is ready to go on my website. I have made it draft, so all I need to do is at 12 o'clock, all I need to do is go on each product and select go live, and it will go live.
Cool.
So I was doing that in the background the other night. It was like, okay, I did the apply to all, and I thought it was all just going to go and be published. It did not. That apply to all did not work. I had to go in and do it. So I was in there going, publish, publish, publish.
Yeah, that's what I've got to do with mine. For some, I'd love there to be an option that I could just press go live and everything go live at once.
I wonder if there's a plug-in.
I'm gonna have to research, see if there's a plugin where I can do that.
Me too. I thought so. I was like, I know Crystal's wondering, well, I thought there was going to be more, and I thought, I didn't know how many people. I knew you were there, but I was like, I didn't know how many people were going to be looking, and I was panicking. I'm like, okay, now it's 12:05 and there's nothing. published. Oh my gosh. It was freaking me out a little bit.
I'm freaking out because I'm really wanting people to be able to get what they want on my shop update tomorrow, and I'm just really panicking that people, obviously people say, "Oh, I'll order from your shop update." We don't know if they really will or not.
Right.
But I'm just panicking. Will people get what they want? Will they? Oh,
Well,
I
and
don't.
see, like Crystal, yeah, I was texting to Chelsea. I was like, "Can you see it? How's it looking? Is everything looking okay?" But like with Crystal, I knew she already had the bell peppers. She already had the harvest sprites. She already had the pride. Um, she had my Floozie fanatic.
I think she put your Floozie Fanatic in one of her giveaways, didn't she?
I think so. Let me see if I can tell you guys what I have left. Well, I did show y'all.
This is what I'm worried about. I'm just worried that you won't get the Clark yarn, and I know that's one you've been really wanting, Crystal. Sunita said, just do it now. I'd love to do it now, Sunita, but that would be cheating. I would be cheating everyone else.
You have to make it, it has to be a certain time, and then people will get used to that.
Like, if things go well with this shop update, I'm hoping to be able to do 2 monthly shop updates, but rather than one big one, it will be more smaller ones.
So I have 3 of the pride left.
You still have 3 left. I thought that one would sell out.
I did too.
Diane, can't you see the Clark yarn? Yeah.
So I have 2 Floozies. I still have all of the bear. I still have all the Goldfinger. 3 pride. I still have Industrial Revolution. I have a fall. And I have the bell pepper and the sprites.
See, it really surprises me that you still have the worsted weight.
Yes, because that's what everybody was wanting. Yeah, the butterfly went first.
Will I have a wait list? What do you mean by a wait list, Sharon? In what sense? I really need to run a camera over your yarn rack. Really? Yeah, I do. Yeah, let me do a close-up for you, Diane. That's not very good, Hank.
Well, I still have 3 on my website, Shad.
There's the Clark yarn. If I sell out, if people wanting yarn and it sells out on my website before they can get it, if they email me, they'll go onto a list, but I will be dyeing them up to how I receive them.
And then what did I say that yours was?
What?
Your command.
Oh, my channel is Poor Guy, and my website is Poor Yarn.
It's talking to her. It's trying to slide up. It's going to slide up here. Yeah, it's like, hey, you haven't touched me all day.
You need the Clark yarn. It will be there. It will be there tomorrow.
How you doing, sweetie?
I would love to put it up now, but people, it would be unfair on everyone else that's expecting it tomorrow.
Huh? What you doing? Can
Plus,
you
I'm
see
not.
him?
Yeah.
Oh, Deborah. Deborah.
Plus, I don't think many people have actually seen the Clark yarn yet. It's only people on this live tonight that have seen the Clark yarn.
Mama's been here all evening, huh? I know it. See, you're just too big to be in my lap, though. Yeah, you're too big to be in my lap. I'm sorry. You're a big boy.
Night yarn at play. Sleep well.
Good night. Yeah.
I stalked Daniel's website even though I can't order.
It's just all so pretty.
Shad said, I made a card for you, Jill, but forgot to mail it with the package.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh, Christina just ordered yarn from you.
You did. Woohoo! Awesome. Thank you.
Daniel, seems like you need some coffee. If I had coffee now, AJ, I'd be buzzing, and it's 3:20 in the morning.
Yep, I see it. I see your order. Cool. Let me go pull those for you.
Jill, could you quickly? Yes. Oh, hang on. What's your command for your website, Jill?
It's you know, the command, and then oh, there we go. Sorry, command and then website. Yeah, it's fingering weight. What, honey? What? I can't play right now.
There you go, Shad. The link for Jill's website has just come up on Nightbot, so you can order on her website.
Is it the 12th there? They said it's the 12th there, Daniel. See?
Yeah, it is. It's the 12th. It is the 12th here now. But my shop update's not going live until 12 noon Central. Sorry,
6
guys.
p.m., right? 6 p.m. for you. Good try, though. That's a good try.
Okay, I'll make sure I do that, Crystal. I'll do that.
She's going to throw it in there and run.
Sharon saying, Crystal, go up on the panel and make sad eyes at Daniel.
Sad. That's another 80s song. Sad eyes.
Look, guys, have you seen my list of all these ideas you've given me?
Wow, we did give you a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, there, she's back.
I just placed an order too.
You did?
I did.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I was going to try to wait for a different size, but I couldn't do it.
Oh.
It's okay. I like tiny yarn too.
Yay. I see it.
Yay.
Jill, you must be running out of yarn now.
Well, hold on just a minute. I was going to say, let me go. Oh, okay. Hold on, let me go pull these and I'll let you know.
Oh. It's getting humid in here.
Oh, don't even. Oh, humidity is crazy right now.
I was so sure it would all sell out, so I didn't go. And then you said there was some left. Change the subject, Daniel, so Dan doesn't cave in. Lol, let's chat about line of duty.
Bless you.
Thank you. Oh.
Bless you. Bless you.
Oh. Polling feature. I don't need no polling. Jill, you need to get yourself some racks like I have,
Yeah.
so that I can just send you a load of yarn and you can sit in front of it when you do your lives.
Okay, so in DK.
Thank you, everyone.
Yes, thank you. That's what I have left in the DK. And they would look nice together, by the way.
I didn't see those on there.
That's the one you got. No, that's
Oh, is it?
that's,
Okay.
no, somebody got it. That wasn't you. You got the other. Yeah. Did you click on the one that said hand-dyed yarn on the front page?
Yeah.
Okay, and it didn't show because there should have been one fall. This is fall. And this is Industrial Revolution.
I didn't see it, but that's okay. It'll be next time. Let me check.
If you send me a message, yes, Shad, tell me what you want. But I'm out of, I don't have any more of the
Oh,
pride.
there it is.
AJ's in the basement, Jill.
What?
AJ's in the basement.
Oh, good grief. Hang on, I'm trying to find my mouse. I couldn't find my mouse. My mouse was somewhere else.
Sharon, I think Jill's put the weights on the listings.
So I've got Goldfinger and Bear in fingering. And I can't believe.
Hi, Ella.
Oh, Lorraine. It's Lorraine.
Is
Where'd
it?
you see Ella?
Am I getting my names mixed up?
Line of Duty. Are you watching it too, Cindy? I want the next season. Cindy's watching Line of Duty.
Yeah, I know. We were talking
It should say the
about it.
weight. Yeah. When you click on it, it should show you the weight. So if you guys have any trouble with anything on there, please let me know.
Oh, I probably know her by Ella because she emailed me to ask to be a tester.
Okay.
And her email shows up as Ella, and she's just put, "That's all right. Ella's my middle name."
Okay, let me check. Hold on.
Because when she emailed me, it comes up with Ella. And she said, "Hi, Daniel. It's all right. Ella's my middle name," and it shows up on my email. That's why I know her by Ella.
Okay, I got the other two. Thank you. Thank you, Joe.
Okay. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yes, I have 2 Floozies left, Sanita. I have 2 left. I thought I did.
I'm telling you, if you put the replay on fast forward, you're probably going to hear auction sounds. We have 3 left. We have 3 left.
Hey, bada, 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 bada.
And
That's what it always sounds like to me. Bada, bada, bada.
and it's all right, Cindy, even if Jill does sell out. Floozie is one of Jill's exclusive colours now, so she'll always get it.
Yes. The next time that I order, I will get more. Okay, I did not know that. I only know her as Lorraine. So I have Bear. I have Goldfinger. I have 2 Floozie.
And just
I
saying, Goldfinger and Bear won't be coming back because I didn't write the recipes for those.
Okay. That's too bad on that Goldfinger too, though.
I
We'll
might
have
be
to do another.
I might be able to recreate Goldfinger, but it might not be exactly.
I have
Maybe
3
second
bell
edition.
pepper. These are the worsted.
Is that all you have left in worsted now?
I have 3 bell pepper, and I have all 5 of the Sprite.
See, I'm surprised they're not selling because they're the yarns that Crystal opened on her channel. Christina, I import my dyes from the States. It's much cheaper for me to get it from the States. The only thing that gets me is the shipping cost. So I need to make sure I'm getting a big enough order to make the shipping cost worth it.
See, I take a crochet break, and what do? I buy yarn. See, it's crochet related.
That's right. It's all in there. I thank you guys very much.
Of
I do.
course.
And Daniel does too. That's what this was all about, was getting it to you guys as easily as we could.
I love it.
Yeah.
Love it, love it.
And just so you guys know, now over 75, that's the other thing, Michelle. I will add that up and see. Over 75 is free shipping, so you may have qualified with those 2. I may go ahead and do that for you.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
If I can, I will figure out how to do that. That'll be a new thing for me.
Okay. Well, if you can't, don't worry about it. It's all about the yarn support. It's all good.
Well, I'll see what I can figure out.
Wow, Christina, you got a bunch of Rowan. That's expensive stuff.
You know, if I can't, I can always give you a coupon.
Okay.
For the next time.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, that'll work too.
So, what was I going to say? What was I going to say? I forget now. But that, you know what? That's not bad. I only have a third of it left. If that.
Oh, this humidity.
But I do need some sparkle in this next time.
Yeah, you get some sparkle, though. You'll definitely have me buying some.
Yeah, I think we need some sparkles. Okay, what did she get? I missed something.
Rowan yarn.
Oh, the Rowan.
Very expensive.
Rowan is beautiful.
Crystal's calling you an enabler. You're an enabler.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me see what I need
We're right
to pull
with you,
here.
Crystal.
Right, Lori.
We have Linda Simpson, the book enabler, and then we have you guys as yarn enablers.
Right, Lori, 4-ply is fingering weight. 4-ply is fingering, Aaron is worsted, and DK is DK. So if you want the fingering, you'll look for the 4-ply. If you want the worsted, you'll look for Aaron. And if you want DK, you just look for DK. Yes,
I didn't think I had.
she did say her card was burning.
I didn't think I had an industrial left. Did I have one left? I guess so. That's it for the floozies
The Floozie's gone.
for now. I
For
will
now.
get more back. Thank you, Crystal.
Awesome.
Yes, Laurie. Yeah, if it's DK or Aaron weight, it won't say apply number. It will just say DK or Aaron or worsted, depending where you are.
It's yeah, she's got itchy fingers, huh?
Okay, Chelsea.
Oh, that's perfect, Rose. Yeah. Yeah, I do. The fingering is 4-ply, but I say both in the description because there are people who go by that. So, okay, sorry, I'm flustered trying to think of. Okay, the Floozie's gone. Okay, so 2. Okay. I'm looking at them now to see what they look like. Hang on. Oh, that one. I'm thinking that one. I try to give you some that look similar. These actually all look really similar, Daniel. Did good on those. Now, I'm not going to show any more because she's going to want to show them. Okay. What? What is it?
In Canada, Aaron is a thick worsted. Yeah, Aaron is over here. Aaron is a tiny bit thinner than a worsted, but it's as close to worsted as you'll get in the UK. Actually, no, I'd say it's very no. No, I'd say it's pretty much the same.
What's that?
Aaron and worsted. Is this a 4-weight? Where? Oh yeah, it's a 4-weight. No, I'd say it's very, very similar.
There. Okay, so which way is it? Aaron is smaller or bigger than the worsted?
Because I was just looking at a worsted compared to this Aaron, and it's pretty much the same.
Okay, I can. After you do this update, now I can order.
Are you running out, Jill? Are you running out, Jill?
Yep, running out. Thank you all so very much.
Of course.
It's amazing. So Aaron is a thick worsted. I was thinking it was bigger than the worsted way, than our worsted way.
I get frustrated with fingering, and I don't want to be. Yeah, you don't want to be frustrated when you want to enjoy a project, Laurie. I have a lot of fingering weight yarn, and I hate fingering. I don't know why I have fingering weight in my stash, but it's all hand-dyed yarn, so I don't want to get rid of it.
It's pretty.
Yeah.
I don't have a problem with it, but I taught myself how to crochet making thread doilies first and then went to yarn, so
Like, look how pretty.
I'm happy with it. Ooh.
Wow, that's colorful.
That is nice.
Is that yours or Ash's?
No, it's someone else's. Like, believe it or not, I do support other dyers as well.
No, I mean, does that belong to you or does it belong to?
It belongs to me.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bloody hay fever.
Mm.
No, all of my yarn in here belongs to me. Ash has got his own room for his yarn.
Oh, okay.
Can you not put it together? I could put it together, but because of the variation in the yarn, I don't know.
But I don't know. I guess it is a little bit thicker. Do you think it matters about the twist at all, Daniel?
Because I'm just... This is worsted weight. That's Aaron. Oh, hang on.
Yeah.
So the brown is worsted and the lighter one is Aaron. They look very similar. But I guess, because like I've noticed with my Aaron, if I get an Aaron from somewhere else, it could look completely different.
Yeah, because you know a lot of the yarns that you get, like the LYS yarns and stuff like that, they always say chunky, and I look at them and I think that is not chunky.
Yeah,
because it does not look like the chunky that you get in the regular lines to me at all. See, this is Aaron. And I always say kind of give it a little tug, because that's kind of what it's going to look like when you're working with it.
Right.
But then they say sometimes they bloom a little bit depending on, that gets into the fiber thing. So it gets into how the yarn is put up. If it's worsted or if it's, what's the other one?
exactly, Laurie. It depends on the company. And it's the same with how a yarn feels. You could go and get a yarn from somewhere and it could feel completely different from something else. It all depends.
Good night, Angela.
Nice, Angela. Because like I've got some of Whisper's DK and I feel it and it feels completely different to the DK that I have. So it all depends where you get it from. And Whisper's DK is exactly the same base as mine, but it feels completely different.
It feels different. Why do you think?
Well, Whispers has got a bit more bite to it. Do you know what I mean?
So it's the same weight, but it may not be the same base.
It's the same base, same weight.
Does she use the same dyes?
No.
There you go.
Yeah, the dye will make it different.
Like, it's not itchy or anything, but it just feels like it's got a bit more tooth to it.
So it's not been...
It's a pretty color.
Like, it's lovely.
It is pretty. That's the one you were doing her shawl with, didn't you?
Yeah, and I still need to finish her shawl. I have started yet. This is why pattern designers ask you to gauge swatch, especially if you use a different yarn from them. Yeah. But yeah, Whisper uses food colouring in her yarn.
Yeah, that'll make it more stiff, won't it?
Like it doesn't hurt your hands when you're working with it. It's a beautiful colour.
Okay, I have to get all that sorted out.
But she gets her yarn. It might be the company she gets her yarn from as well, because she gets it from a different company than me.
Well, this is what I've been told about hand-dyed yarns, is it depends on the base of the yarn that you get from whichever company.
Yeah.
You may get the same size yarn, you may get the same twist even, but different companies get them from different manufacturers.
Yeah.
And that it makes it be a different base. That's what I hear.
Because this is exactly the same. This is 75-25. I don't know. I still love it though. I just need to finish the shawl.
I think it does, Lori. Okay, I'm breaking out the body armor. Blackout berry. Hello, Isla.
I'm halfway.
Woo woo. Awesome.
Awesome.
Oh, it's good. The first time having that one. I still haven't used my Odyssey yet.
I don't like them.
Oh, did you decide you didn't like it?
Yeah, I like Ladybird let me borrow her one, and I think I've decided I don't like it. I don't like that it's heavy one end and light the other end.
Good night, Sunita. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Anita.
Let's Anita.
Hershey's.
He's saying he doesn't like the Furls Odyssey. It's metal and I guess this is resin.
I don't know what it is.
Acrylic.
But I don't like that it's heavy one end and light the other end.
Yeah.
Whereas with have I got one out? I've got one out, I think. Yeah. With the
Here we go again. Who's snapping pictures?
I don't even know where my prize one is. I was using it. It must be downstairs. But yeah, I love these.
This one's an L. I like the feel of this bigger hook though.
Mine's an I. This one's an I. I love the fells as well.
That's what this one is.
Yeah, my cookies and cream is an eye as well.
I've got a cookie. Where's have I got it up here? No, that's not the cookies and cream. I have got a cookies and cream. That's the Taurus one. Oh, I do. Maybe I don't have it up here. I don't know
Rose
where.
likes the swirl.
That's for that project. But I had to get the Taurus. I wasn't too keen on the Taurus one just because it was purple. But I had to get it because it's my birth. Oh no, that's not Taurus. This one must be Taurus. That one must be the Taurus. I don't know. But yeah, I think that is that cookies and cream.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's one I have.
I love it. I'm just so glad they've got a warehouse in the UK.
Oh yeah.
I don't know, Chelsea. I don't know if you need to or not.
Fowls hooks are amazing, Chelsea. This is my favourite one.
What's the Cruella? Oh,
I want
what
the
size is that one?
A J.
Mine's a G.
I don't know what a Cruella is.
I don't either.
I only know Cruella is Disney, not a hook.
Well, you know, I happen to have one in that bag. I didn't know you were going to start crocheting.
Oh, Cruella is one of the Tunisian hooks Fowls makes. Right, okay.
I haven't looked at those. Night, Sharon.
Oh, did they make a Cruella de Vil hook? The thing is, if they only did it in Tunisian, I wouldn't be into that because I can't do Tunisian.
I'm intrigued though.
I love clovers. I don't care for fowls. See, I love my clovers, but now I've found fowls. They help my hands better. Oh, it's only in Tunisian only. That's a shame.
Hi, Mimi.
Hey, Mimi.
Hi, Mimi.
Yeah, I'm addicted to anything Disney. So if Fowls ever came out with a Disney collection in normal hooks, I'd be into that.
I'm using this one, and this is not bamboo. This thing is really light. This is the one that I won.
That's pretty.
I won this. Dax sent it to me. I want to say she told me, didn't she tell me it was teak? Is that right?
Looks like it.
I think it's teak. It's really light. What was she? Oh. I have a couple of bags that I want to do with the Tunisian. I know, doesn't it?
Yep.
See, I have got a book with Tunisian in. I need to look through it, but
Yeah, I bought one that has some stitches. It's like almost like a stitch dictionary. It just takes so much longer.
No, I haven't tried Tunisian yet. I have got a set of Tunisian hooks somewhere. I need to find them.
And I know I'm saying that and I'm a knitter, but still. See, AJ, you got the right idea. Every now and then, just stand up. Yeah, stand up, move around. Like the seventh inning stretch, huh?
I will be back in a minute. Maybe
Yeah, I'm always moving. Usually if I stop moving, that means I'm falling asleep.
Mm.
Yeah, maybe it would. I don't know.
Which bags? Oh, those bags. Oh, okay. Well, let me show you something. Hold on.
I'll be right back, guys. I need to go and get myself a drink and get my battery for my vape.
Oh, Karen, we're not keeping him up. He's keeping himself up.
So I got these from Hobium back when I ordered from them.
Ooh, is that a project bag? Nice.
And I don't know if they still carry them. Okay. I have scissors somewhere.
Yeah, Karen, I've seen Daniel on some of Coco's lives, and she's up usually midnight to like 8 a.m. roughly.
I don't know if they still carry these or not, but these are really cool. So here's the handle.
Ooh.
Neat.
You see the holes?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's for making crochet out of the bottom. Ooh. Oh. That's a good idea.
Have feet.
I like that.
Now, it smells like leather, but I can't remember whether this is real leather or whether this is pleather.
Yeah.
It smells like leather. It's just not real strong. So I really want to say it's a pleather.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's nocturnal.
Yeah.
But my thought was doing the Tunisian and then attaching it, and it would give it a sturdier body.
Yeah.
But yeah. And I'm thinking that I could probably charge quite a bit for these. You did one of these? You got it from Hobium? Okay, I'll have to find that. Of course you did, and I missed that. Stained glass.
Crystal, I've got a question to ask. I'm wanting to get your pattern for your black shawl you did, but I can't find the pattern on Etsy. Are you putting it on Etsy or are you just doing the tutorial? Because I want to buy it. So what are you talking about, Joe? I missed half of the conversation.
Okay, hold on a minute. I'm looking for something right now. Okay, bag o' day. I don't know if I have the pattern or not, if it's on the...
Because I went on the Etsy page and I said newest first, most recent, and it didn't come up. Unless it was a different picture used, I don't know. Yeah, diamond ring girl. I have got her thumb drive, but because it was one of her most recent patterns, it's not on the thumb drive that I've got. Oh, Laurie, thank you. You didn't have to do that. It's probably going to cost you a fortune to send
gosh.
them.
Okay, I'll look through that later because there's a whole lot. Because she is bag o' day, so there's a whole lot of them. I'll have to look for it. So what I was talking about, Daniel, was this.
What's that? What are they?
It's a bag. It's a
Yeah.
leather type bag, and I got it from Hobium, and that's the top.
Yeah.
That's the bottom.
No, Crystal,
then,
just send me the link to the pattern and I'll buy it.
and then you just do your stuff in between, and then attach them.
Oh, okay.
What are you doing, dude?
See, I was thinking of doing a Tunisian.
Oh, okay. I get it now. You make the
But
middle.
Crystal's saying that she did one. So now I'm going to have to go see what that one looks like. But she said, I've got to put this up again. Stained glass granny square bag. Okay.
Is that one that she made, or a pattern that she came out with, or?
She used one of those bags.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much postage would be to hear
Chelsea
Laurie,
sent me the link.
but I know I'm not sure how much the postage would be. It all depends, but I know it can be pretty pricey.
Okay, Chelsea sent me the link. I'll go to that later. Okay, thank you, Chelsea. What does she mean?
Because she was saying that she got me some of those stickers, but she had to get them to her and she'd mail them to me. But I said to her that the postage would probably be crazy. And so she's saying if she finds the price to be crazy, she'll send me the link and PayPal me the money, I guess, for me to buy it. Look, you didn't have to do that, Laurie. Yes, Karen, very thirsty.
What happens when you drink a little bit of alcohol? That's true. Hey, there's Rose from Zadia Key.
Hi, Rose.
You guys, if you don't know her, you really should. She is a sweetheart. I know Rose from going to Jams Live. Oh, Lori. That's sweet.
Very sweet.
Oh.
Yeah, she had a tough summer. Or spring. I should say spring. She had a very tough spring.
Right, Jill, I need to make a move.
Yeah, you better go lay down. I'm probably going to go here just a little bit too.
I will keep you running on my phone. But I'll be in the chat.
Okay.
See you all later.
Bye.
Bye.
And then there were 3. Yes, Chris and Rose and just listening to us. What time is it where you are? She is in, I think she's in the Philippines. Am I right? Are you in the Philippines? Oh, and they're all together now. Oh, Lori, I did not know that. Oh, my goodness. And you know, they say that happens, unfortunately. I know. I never expected to be on. I'm like Katrina yesterday. She was saying that. Okay, Spring. Thank you for so much for being here. Oh, yes. Yes. You know, Mr. Fiber lost we had the kind of year it was where it started with like aunts and uncles. And so he had an aunt that passed, and then her husband passed. And then right after that, his mom passed. And then right after his mom, my mom. Right after my mom, his dad. It just in 1 year, I think we lost 7.
Wow.
And then recently he had his 2 best friends. Okay, Chelsea's back to her blanket. So it's just rough when it happens. It's just really, really rough. You know it is. And I was watching Crochet Cuddles. Y'all, I want to say that Crystal and I were going from live to live because she'd make a comment. I was making comments. I was like, oh, she's still awake. She and I were going from live to live. I was not in a live, but I was following. So I left Katrina's and I went somewhere else. Anyway, and she was saying, I didn't expect to be on for 5 hours, but here we are, and here I am.
Welcome back, Granny.
Yes, welcome. She had her nap, Granny D? Thank you, Susan. That was in 2016. So that was like winter of 15 through 16 to 17. That's when that happened. And then his best friends, he lost his 2 best friends last year. You're the only child now? Oh my goodness. See, we all understand. And I think too, in some ways, if you are in your 50s, like Mr. Fiber and I are in our 50s, that's kind of when that happens. You know what I'm saying? So from like late 40s to 50s and 60s, you start to lose people. You can lose them before that, but this is kind of, hello, Citizen Dame. Yeah. Thank you for coming.
Well, since my brother never had kids after we go, our family line's done. It's gone.
Yeah. But I know Mr. Fiber says it's very strange when both of your parents are gone. You know, it was rough when one went, but when they're both gone, he says it's a very strange feeling when they're both gone.
Yeah, mine have both been gone for a long time.
Alice says there's 2 out of 5 of hers left. Yep. Yeah, so this hit you a little bit early, Angela. That's very unexpected. Good.
Yay.
So I did not know that she was in the. I did not, and she's talking about sweet tea. So I did not know that she was in the rehab hospital or something. Did she have something done? Is that why she went to the rehab?
She ended up falling and she was in the hospital, and then they put her in rehab.
Okay. I didn't know that. I missed all of that somehow. Oh, good. She says she usually catches us in the recording. Well, thank you for watching the recordings. I appreciate it. Yeah, that would be hard too. Daniel's still here.
We still seated you.
Right.
Is that farther away than she was before, Granny D? Because you used to drive and go see her, so I don't know. Oh, Lorraine. Oh my goodness. That's a special kind of hurt. That's a special kind of hurt. Oh, well, see, yeah, you guys were doing that together. Okay, Sherry.
Good
Nice.
night.
Sherry, I need to go back and watch not just both channels. Y'all didn't know she's got 2 channels, but I need to go back and watch. You've got some animals. I want to go see your animals too. Oh, he'll take a nap. He's got from now until 6. But he needs to get up and eat something. Yeah, my stepdad is my dad. That's why I go see my stepdad pretty often. And that was another thing that was hard for me with my with that B squared cow and getting those squares out, is that I'd go see dad and I was trying to get them, and then I get back and I get some made, and then I'm gonna go do this. Yeah, it was kind of hard to have them ahead of time. Hi, Dawn. Happy Gaggle Farm. Y'all see that? That's her other channel. I will try to remember to link that, because I totally forgot to do that when I put it in there. I know you just lost your dad too, Sherry. I know. Right before you got married. Oh, they wanted to be together, didn't they, Alice? Well, good to see you, Dawn. We're still going. Oh, you didn't like 2018 at all then, Mimi. Ooh. Ooh, that would be scary. Oh, and a pelvis? Ouch. I have heard that one hurts a lot. Maureen. Maureen is here.
That's awesome, Granny. Ooh.
Well, I'm glad you're okay, Maureen. Did we hear from, who was it earlier? Was that Maureen earlier that said something, or I don't think it was. I hear kids.
Oh yeah, that's my daughter.
Oh, is that your daughter? She's singing in the bath.
Yeah.
And in the bath, you know why? Because it echoes.
Yep.
They love to hear their voices when it's echoing.
Oh yeah.
So cute. Okay, Dawn. Good to see you. I now have several people here in my I really need to post somewhere to where you Texas people, all of us Texas people can know each other, have a group because there's a whole bunch of them in the Dallas Fort Worth area, but that's not close to me. Try to have a site stringing y'all along. Oh, I don't know what that is, but it doesn't sound fun.
Hey, Julie.
Okay. Yep. There was a lot of that for several. Are you guys still hearing of that? A lot of cancer, or is that because to me it seems like that's slowing down just a little bit, or am I just imagining that?
They're just
Probably just haven't heard it.
yeah. They're probably just reporting it less.
Me too. I love the water, but I'm really wanting to dry out right now. So we had somebody that could mow for us, that like I was talking about earlier, but they're not mowing right now. So that means Mr. Fiber and I are going to have to do it.
It's too bad I'm not in Texas, or I would do it. I
Oh my gosh.
love mowing the yard.
Oh my gosh, AJ, I would pay you. Because with my allergies, oh,
The only nice thing about renting, I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
there are advantages to renting.
Right, Christina? I'm maybe like 25, 30 minutes away from the beach.
Okay, Granny D, thank you for coming by again.
You have a good night.
Night, Granny.
Oh, Diamond Girl said she'd mow too. In New Jersey. Oh, so you have an older generation? Okay, let's go back to what everybody's working on. AJ, are you any farther on your what is it, like a snuggly
Oh,
thing? Or did you finish that?
I added a row last night.
Okay.
I've been focusing more on the sweater, which with my trunk I realized I'm gonna have to change the pattern because the with the hook I used a 5.5 or an I, and it comes up to my belly button.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're not really into the crop top, are you?
No. and it's too slender for for my wife's build, so
There is a market for that. The whole Navy guy in a crop top would fall into some markets really well.
yeah. Not quite in that market.
Yeah. But I understand.
Yeah.
Lori's starting a test pattern.
Ooh. Diamond girl.
I told you. Oh, Angela's doing a dish towel. Red Heart Crochet. Now, I forget where she is. She's really close, I think, to where I met Pam, Red Gingerbread Pam, which was Lafayette, I think. That sounds like the movie. What was the movie with Julia Roberts? Oh, and she's doing the Tunisian that we've been talking about. She's doing it. I am in West Texas, so I am halfway. I'm an hour north of Abilene. Yeah, Aaron Brockovich. You know, I was in a. So it's a Navy base now, AJ. But have you heard of Fallon, Nevada?
Yep.
Used to
Yeah.
live there.
Awesome.
Used to live in Fallon, Nevada, and they had. That's where a lot of the testing for the nuclear stuff was done.
Yep. Yeah, that's where we go to train, like on workups.
Really? Well, we won't talk about what the other reason that Fallon is famous. You know what I'm talking about. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not saying it. Nope. Hi, Cheryl. You're still here. She's doing a plushie, and she's gonna test Daniel's pattern. Whoop whoop. So Red Heart is in Morgan City. Yeah. See, I knew she was close to Lafayette. Yeah, Michelle's on her 4th bottle on.
Yeah, I saw your post, Michelle. Hoy. Awesome. At least I'm fairly certain it's your post.
You colorized a vintage photo. Huh. Well, you are, girl, you go for it. Shameless plug. I should glow in the dark. Yeah. Well, there is some they did say that's possibly why I got mono so easily later. That's not proven. They never proved anything with Fallon. Ever. I'm saying what wrong? What? What I do? I'm always saying stuff wrong unless it's in German. Don't tell me your name is German. I'll get really upset that I did that wrong. Uh-oh. Take care.
Be safe, Diamond Girl.
Okay.
Be safe.
Oh, Lafayette. Okay, that's what I said wrong. It wasn't German. It was Cajun. Hey, Jeannie's here.
Hey, Jeannie.
Do you want to come say hi, Jeannie? Yes, I know. I'm still on. Honestly, I'm trying to finish this project I'm working on. Yes, be safe, Diamond Girl. Did it go? There it went. Well, Chelsea, you're embedded. It'll come a lot faster to you when you're embedded. Terry. Yes, it's a marathon. I didn't intend for it to be, but you know. I was just talking about all the Texas people we need to get together, Terry. Where are we going to meet? What are we going to do? We need to do that. You know, they're all doing the other ones. They got one going in the Pacific Northwest. They got one going to be going down there by the Crafty Floridian in Florida. Oh, you can never accuse me of that, Chels. Gatlinburg. I've heard of it. Are you going to take video?
That's where Granny D went.
Oh, there. Guess what? Hello, Jeannie. She's coming.
Hello, everyone.
There she
Hi.
is. Yeah, Granny D was just visiting in Gatlinburg. Visiting her kids, I think. At least one of them. I don't know if both girls are there, but...
Yeah, every year her family, her brother and them all go. Her girls and grandkids and stuff.
Yeah. No stores in El Paso. Everything's more towards the Metroplex, Dallas, Fort Worth area. And then I think... I want to say there's some in East Texas, too. Yarn stores. I can't remember them all, though. The closest one to me is Fort Worth. That's West 7th Wool. But you know what Mr. Fiber said? He said, no, what you need to put on your website is that you are the only distributor of Pawply yarn in the U.S. I have my own yarn store right here. My family kept asking me because they saw how much yarn I have, and they kept asking me, well, do you sell yarn? And I kept saying no. When I say yes, yeah. I don't know if there's any LYS's, local yarn stores in San Antonio area. I think there is in Houston. I used to know where a lot of those were located, but I don't remember now. So I got the first row on. See how slow I told y'all I'm slow.
You know what they say, slow and steady wins the race.
What's an FIT? I don't know what a fit is. I don't know what a fit is. Uh-oh. Yes, I talked about doing that. Uh-oh, did she? Oh, there she is.
I had to tell my husband to cut my son off.
Okay. Oh, there's two. Oh, see, now I just have to go visit Terry.
Still, let's see. Make sure. Let me close out of here.
I admit it. In my mind, I get stuff done so fast.
Is there an echo?
There was, but there's not now that I can tell. Are you hearing us okay? Are you
I'll
hearing
let
us
you know if
okay,
it
Jeannie?
changes. Yeah, it's still crappy, the internet.
Okay. Are we lagging for you? Oh. Yarnivore and ink skein. Okay. So the fit is a Honda. Oh, in skein, not ink skein. I read that wrong. Yarnivore. Okay. There was somebody I was following for a little while that was doing a yarn crawl, and I can't remember. It was a guy. Yeah, she's having some internet. She's trying to work out her internet's it's lagging. I wish I could remember who that was now. And did you say you were near Gatlinburg? Because Granny D did one walkthrough, I think, of one close to Gatlinburg, didn't she? I don't know if it's the same one. Oh, she's gonna try again. She's gonna try again.
Let's see if it's better. Hi, everybody.
Hi.
Hi, AJ. So
Hey,
what are you
Converse.
working on, Phil?
North Carolina. Me? I'm still working on the same thing. It's getting there, though.
Nice. I like the colors.
I do too.
What
coming out.
yarn are you using? Are you using separate yarns, or is that a cake?
It's a cake. It's a Cascade Whirligig.
Oh, okay.
Color 14. It's got merino in it.
Oh, I thought it. No, it's Cascades. Okay, this is different. This is a different cake.
Yes. That's the hot cakes.
Yeah, yeah. I thought it was the same brand that you had. Yeah.
That's Plymouth, isn't it?
Yeah, yes, it's Plymouth. 75% acrylic, 25% wool, 404 yards. Made in Turkey, and it just says color number 3.
Now, what did you say is in that?
It's
Is it
like
acrylic?
a dark gray, a heather gray, burgundy, and a cream color.
That's pretty.
Thank you. It's still coming in and out. Damn internet.
Is that acrylic? The cake? Oh, you can't hear me, I guess. She's getting prompts that her internet is slow. Let me check and make sure. Okay, good. Y'all, what do you do with? Do you have anybody here have OneDrive?
Yeah, I have Google OneDrive.
You do?
Mhm.
Drives me nuts because
It's
it's always
okay.
updating.
Oh yeah, that's just Google in general.
I'm always pausing it. No, no, come back later.
Especially when you're
Because
trying to say something.
I know. Because half the time it's trying to back up. Yeah, fiberfloozycrafts@gmail.com.
Hey Katrina, welcome back.
Hi, Katrina.
I don't know if I put that in. I don't think I put that in Nightbot. And see, Nightbot quit again. Does it just only go for a little while?
I'm not sure.
Yes, Sharon. Hello, Life in Yarn Tangled. Oh, okay. It's okay, Jeannie. Some nights are better than others with that stuff, too. Oh, Tank's back. This is like the one I did on New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
Hey, Whisper's here.
Good morning,
Okay.
Whisper.
Good morning.
Morning.
Let's see. Let's see if I do one that if it will man, it's slow. It's not even posting what I did. Okay. Oh no. Yeah. Okay, good night, Isla. As I see, I screwed it up. Yes, be safe. We've had some bad storms this year all over. You know it?
It's been raining on and off here all day long.
So
We had
website
rain,
and
we had rain like 3 weeks ago.
oh my gosh. So website, Insta, Patreon, and then I have Froggy, Sanita. Then I have Paw Ply, Paw Yarn. Oh, Katrina, Ola Joe. Yeah, Chelsea does not want to hear about rain.
Yeah, it rained enough here. My whole backyard was flooded. You couldn't walk anywhere without puddles.
Catch, Chris, catch. Didn't work, did it? But I just don't. It's supposed to do it ever so often, isn't it? Like on its own. I'm terrible about milk chocolate. Oh, he's laughing at me. Which one? Hi, Tyler Moon. No, not that one. It's Oliver. Because Oliver is supposed to be sleeping. He's laughing because I'm eating chocolate, right? And body armor. Okay, I'll look at the settings then. Aye, Chris. Sorry, he's in California too. He's in the same boat as you. You know what, though? The last time you guys had that, we had it. And we don't this year.
Yeah.
Everybody wants some. Listen, I'd give it to all y'all. I would. Yeah, I remember when it was real bad. It was in 2011. You weren't there then, though, right, AJ?
No. I was. Let's see. I joined in August of 2011, so yeah. I was running around Colorado volunteering.
But oh, so you got it humid over there too. She's in the Netherlands. She's saying it's humid. I didn't know it got humid over there. I remember in Germany. So now my dad was in the Air Force, and we were in Wiesbaden.
Hey, Jill, Shad wants to come up.
Oh, he does?
Yeah.
Okay, invite, copy. There you go, Shad. Give it a second. You should be able to click on it. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to go slow, but they're just, I need to move them. Oh, you're in Colorado? Where in Colorado?
Yep, Colorado's a dry heat. Closer to the sun.
Tank says they've got another storm banking up. Oh, that's true. Holland is surrounded by the sea. It makes sense. But then you get warm. Yeah, I really should eat something solid. I know. Look at me. Actually, you two are gonna have to talk for a minute because I'm seeing yellow.
Uh-oh.
I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm going to jump down from here for a bit.
Okay. All right, it's just me while Jill's taking a potty break. Which I'm surprised. I've had a million potty breaks. I'm surprised she could sit that long without one. Yeah, Cindy, I think of you every time I see spray cheese when I go to the store. I'm glad you finally got yours. Olivia's at her mom's and the kitty right there, helping me crochet the blanket. Whisper, it seems funny for you just starting your day. I'm normally in bed by now, but I'm on vacation this week and I can't sleep, so here we are. Working on my bot along. Yeah, Chris, he's a rescue.
Sweetheart.
My neighbors found him outside without any claws.
Uh-oh, did AJ have to go?
Yeah. That's okay. Me and the cat were holding down the fort.
Well, thanks. I know that cat is so pretty.
Yeah, I was just telling everybody he's a rescue. My one of my
Hi.
co-workers found him outside with a collar that was around his neck, a size too tight, and
Oh
no
my
claws at
gosh.
all. No claws, none front or back.
Oh my gosh.
Half of his whiskers are cut off. I mean, whoever had him just...
Hi, Shad. I had to go the other room for a minute. Sorry I missed you there.
As
I still haven't
Noni
figured
says,
this out.
she had to go to the water closet.
Yes. And I got some food. Hi, Natalie.
It's about to rain here. You want some?
No, I don't. Send it to California.
Boy, they could use it.
Send it to Nevada. Okay. And then
I sent you a package and it should get there by Tuesday.
Grand Junction. Okay. You're so sweet. I appreciate that.
Yes, but I forgot to put the card.
It's okay. It would have been heavier.
I painted you a card.
Oh, you did.
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh my gosh. You know where it's going to go, don't you? Right behind me. Oh, that's pretty. That's pretty, Shad.
That is pretty.
I think I need a camera that's separate from my laptop.
Possibly. Well, I'm using the one that's on mine, but mine's a fairly new laptop. I don't know. It seems pretty good.
I just got mine 2 weeks ago.
It may just be your lighting. I think right now it's just your lighting.
Yeah, I think so too. Because all I see is a glare.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're going to start something, Shad. Can you see him?
I've made cards for years for all my friends and holidays.
Oh,
Lot of paperwork and some watercolors.
good night, Grandma J Bug, Julie. Okay, let me see.
Hey, we got to get Chris to come on here.
Hang on, I got to get past all the other stuff first. He does not usually bite. Every time we ask him, he does not bite. I don't know why. Uh-oh, it's pouring, huh? Okay, hold on. I'm waiting for it to load. It's taking it a minute to load for some reason.
Whoa.
I had cheese and pepperoni. Just so y'all know, I did eat something else besides chocolate.
You've had every
It's-
food group.
Yeah.
You've had crackers, you've had cheese, chocolate.
I boiled 2 lobster tails and they were so good.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh, that turned out so good. Okay, hold on. It's the top that Katrina made. Let me see if it'll load. Hold on. It's trying. Oh, I will. Hold on. Oh, you think you'll lose your internet, Tank? Y'all, I'm addicted to pepperoni, just so you know. Salami, pastrami. I love pastrami.
Is there some way for me to make my screen darker on my laptop? My background is just so white.
Yes, I'm trying to think of the settings where they are.
Wouldn't it be in display settings?
Yes. So you'll go to the left to your Windows icon, scroll down to setting. Maybe it's in settings there. I don't know if that's right.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, settings. And you can just type it in. Type in display settings. You see that?
Yes.
Okay. Display settings. Brightness level. See it?
I see display resolution, display orientation, multiple displays.
Am I getting
Ah,
darker?
I see it now. Let's see what happens.
Am I any darker?
Yeah.
What will happen though is it will take the brightness down on your screen, and then what we're seeing, because it's reflected on you, will be less light. If that makes sense. Okay, I got to change that back now. There it is.
Oh my gosh, that's nice.
That's Katrina's. She just finished that top. Now let me see. I think that was the back and this is the front.
Nice.
It's gorgeous, Katrina. I love it.
Yes, it
Now
is.
tell everybody what yarn it was again, because Who else sent me one? Somebody else sent me one earlier, right? Okay, Michelle. Is that helping, Shad? How are you doing over there?
It says systems display under brightness and color. Change brightness automatically when lighting changes. Check box and then select it for the feature.
Okay, so go
Well,
back. Do you have the little box down in the very bottom next to the Windows icon? The search one?
yes.
So type in there, type display resolution. What'd you get? Yeah, you have to use the slider.
I'm trying to make it, it won't move.
Really? I mean, she did that really fast. See, mine's not giving me an option for auto or whatever. So I don't know. Maybe I've already done that. Do you see the brightness and color thing though? The slider for the brightness and color?
Yes, but it won't move.
Did you try clicking on the bar instead of moving it?
Yes.
I don't know.
Yeah. I don't either,
Sorry.
but by next
I
time I'll
got you
figure
there.
this out.
I got you there though.
Yeah.
I don't remember how to unlock the auto on it. It is probably an auto lock.
I'll have to play with it because I so enjoy doing these lives, but I just look like a white ghost.
Well, it would help to put a light behind you. So turn the light on in the room or something, or to the
my
side.
lights, I have the overhead, track lighting, and
Yeah.
so it seems to. Let me try it though.
That's a little better.
I still think it's the screen is so
Now,
bright.
can you get back away from the screen just a touch?
How about that?
That's better. Can you still read?
Occasionally.
Oh, she's fading off. Okay, Tank. We love you, Tank. I don't think he's got that box, Lori. Okay.
Oh, that's a little better.
Yeah, you don't look like a ghost now.
Yeah,
I could even see the color of your glasses.
yeah, I have those tinted ones.
Now, what are you working on, Shad?
Still working on the shawl. I've had so much going on getting this house ready to sell and working on the tiny house.
Now, how is the tiny house going?
Really slow right now. We're waiting on lumber to come down a little.
Oh. I gotta turn my bug light on too. What? But oh, I know what you want. I've got eyeballs over here.
Somebody wants you to share the pepperoni, huh?
You know, I was making that package sound.
I'd have to have some Ritz crackers to go with that.
Well, I was going to, and then I just dug right in, but I got chicken in the biscuit.
Yeah, that'll work.
Uh-oh. We have a visitor. Hey,
Hey,
show us how it looks. Oh my gosh, I can't wait for you to show it. You are moving.
Wow.
My goodness.
I even had to frog it again.
oh
Can you
gosh.
show it a little bit closer? A little bit closer. Oh, look at that. Looking
Nice.
good. What do you think of it?
I like it.
Isn't it
I
addicting
like
how
that.
fast it goes compared to the knitting?
It does. It goes so fast.
That's the thing about the
One
crochet.
moment.
This is her first crochet, you guys.
That's awesome.
Yes, it is.
Yep, she's using the burnout blanket and an I hook, L hook.
In hook.
In.
That's what it says along with the this part.
Okay.
In hook. I know that Crystal's tutorial said it was the biggest one. Is it the Q hook? I think is what she used. The really big one. Yeah. The Q hook is what she but I didn't use one that big. I'm not holding yarns together, so I didn't need it for big.
Right.
But I almost
It does look like popcorn.
I'm wishing I would have though, because I think in her tutorial it makes it a little bit more like spacey. There's more spaces. Whereas using this smaller hook, I noticed that things are closer together, so it's almost a little harder for me to see. So I'm like,
oh. Yes. Well, okay. So in that instance, you kind of have to feel your way.
Yeah, I've been looking and at like, pulling it apart to figure out where they're at, because I can still see them, but it's just harder.
You should kind of be able to feel the spaces.
Yes.
Hello, Mimi. Yes, I know. Yep, still here. I think Daniel's nodded off, and I think AJ had to go put the kids to bed probably.
When I do a piece and I'm tired of frogging it, I take them and then I put them together and use it as a screen on the window. Or sew them together in groups.
Oh wow.
Okay, so you're saying if you have something that you just don't want to frog it.
Right.
Cool.
Yeah, I just take all different colors, and when the sun comes through, it's so pretty.
Oh. So you kind of just drape it over the rod?
Yes. Well, yes, I go to the woods and get a branch for my rods, usually from a beaver pile because they have such nice designs. So I hang all these over it, and then the window. I kind of knit them together, but real loosely, so there's spaces, and so it's not.
Yep. That is an awesome idea, though, you guys. That's an awesome. And see, did you see what Chris said? Very boho.
Yeah, I probably fit right in there with Jan.
I was just gonna say Jan would love that.
I wish she would come on here. Wouldn't that be fun? I'd love to see you and Jan together.
Yes, I know, Mimi. Thank you so much. I'm so happy to have you with us on Patreon. I'm still working on getting I think I did. Let me see if I got it in there. I tried to put a command in for you. See if it works, because Nightbot keeps drifting off to sleep. There it is.
Some coffee.
Yes. I do too.
It didn't expect you to go for this long.
I don't know what got into me. I just kept going.
I'm still doing the echo thing.
Well, when you started this live, I was on the yellow. So I've
Oh,
done
jeez.
almost 7 inches of blanket
Good
Wow.
work.
from this live.
That's cool. Well, you know, I was kind of hoping that having Nightbot in there, I would be able to work more and type less, but it hasn't really worked out that well. I did want to show you guys this book. Has anybody seen this book? This came with some of the books that I got when I went to Dallas. And I thought about you and Carrie, Chelsea.
Oh, me.
It's called The Guide to Crochet.
Huh.
Let's see what that.
And I think they both crochet and knit. I'm not positive. But it's a little bit more hip, I would say, if hip is a word that you would use these days. The thing I liked about it was that it's got some very good advice in here on for beginners. So it talks about the top 10 reasons to start hooking. Oh, Amelia's got this book. Okay, which one, Cindy? Because I don't remember. Oh, Cheryl's got a question for you, Shad.
Actually, the more problem is snakes. Digging through the pile, you sometimes come across some water snakes, and they're not friendly.
Nightbot is a add-on to YouTube, so I felt more secure about it once I went and looked up StreamYard and noticed that they are actually a plug-in, you might say, for YouTube, Twitch. There was 3 or 4 different ones. I want to say it works on Restream and StreamYard. It's not an integration, but a plug-in. So it plugs into that application. Oh, the gnome one. Yes, that gnome one is so cute.
I'm still getting an echo. How do I stop that? You guys are way behind on me hearing
that's
me.
been happening for you before. It could be your internet lagging a little bit. I don't know. How do you only have one window open? So minimize the one that you see here with all 4 of us in it. Minimize that one.
All right.
Did you see any other windows open?
Now it's working. Did I mute myself?
No, you're still there.
We can hear you.
It's fine now. So that works.
So you had a couple windows open.
I had Edge open and StreamYard and this. So now it's perfect. Cool.
There you go.
I'm so far behind on these kind of things.
Look what you're learning, though.
Yeah, it's enjoyable. And no,
and
I
then it
wouldn't
talks
come and mow
about the
for you.
Do what?
I said, and no, I wouldn't come and mow for you.
Oh, okay. That's all right.
God, what a horrible job.
They talk about buying yarn. I don't need a guide for that. I'm pretty good at it. I got that down.
We all got that down.
You're up there with Ross.
You
Well,
know,
I
I
have
know.
to say I'm proud of myself because I'm not. I just buy yarn for whatever project I'm doing. So if I had a channel, I would have no yarn to show except what I was working on. So I'm pretty
It's
good
okay.
at that.
Thank you, Angela. Appreciate you. Yeah, you know, I was really kind of leery of it, Mimi, because I thought I didn't feel comfortable with adding it on, because anytime that I add a plugin, it's just like my website. Anytime I add a plugin, it kind of bothers me that I'm asking for trouble, you know. But so far, it seems pretty stable, and I've been watching other people that are doing it, so it's like they seem to be doing okay, and I haven't had any trouble so far. And playing, I will say this: playing StreamYard or playing Restream. Whenever I have joined in on other people's restreams, personally on my side, I've had some issues where it seems like it's kind of run in and out a little bit, been a little bit unstable.
Let's
Yes,
see.
Lori, exactly.
It's not working any better.
And I'm having pretty good luck with StreamYard, although I don't know where I am on my hours. I may be running pretty close with this one.
You
I
only
don't know
get
if I can go past 7 hours. I think I may hit my 20 at 7 hours
I didn't know that you were time limited on these
on
things.
the free.
Oh, yeah, I
On the
like everything
free,
free.
yeah.
On my new computer, I keep getting ads, and then I get these things to buy ad block. I think they're putting the ads on just so I'll have to
They
pay their
are.
monthly fee for ad block.
So
So
you have,
I don't mind pushing the button.
what
Uh,
you have is spam.
Baby's up. I'm gonna have to hop off.
Oh, is he? Oh,
Oh,
you just got here.
it's good to
Tori,
see you
Maybe
again.
oh,
you could get
all
him
right.
to go back to sleep.
Yeah, they're coming in. All right, I'm gonna hop off.
Okay, love you.
You.
You look like your mama.
I I said we were cloning before it was cool.
Yeah, she really resembles you a lot. Well, anyway, I think the more I do this, I might get the hang of the lighting. And
Yeah.
at least I've got the voice to work now and I don't hear an echo.
So, but I
And
would
Nana,
say
you're
that if
so quiet.
she's
Guide to
she's the only
crochet.
one working hard in this group here on the panel anyway.
Yeah, I'm slacking tonight.
Okay, Chels. Well, you'll you'll get addicted. I would like, one of the things I'd like to do, and I may go ahead and do that later on this, like I've got to get everything caught up with the orders and stuff. And then I've got a couple of videos to do. But then I think I may go ahead and do another live, like morning, more of a morning one this week, because um I've had some people that have joined me on when I've done, the other day I did that walk along and it was in the morning. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And I had people telling me how much they really were glad to see me at that time of day, that are like in, the UK and other places. So I'd like to throw one in here and there for them. Come on.
Daniel, you're going to be really tired for work tomorrow.
He's still off work.
Oh, cool. Because I'm a
But
night crawler.
he's got an update though tomorrow.
I'm definitely a night crawler. I go to bed when the sun comes up and get up about 2 in the afternoon. So now that I'm
Normally I'm in
retired,
bed.
I can do what I want. So being retired has some joys. The best part is not having to clean my truck off of snow in the wintertime to go to work.
Ugh.
So I don't have to go anywhere except
Good.
fishing. Fishing and camping. That's about it.
Oh, this is the one that Spring did that we were talking to earlier.
Oh, I like those colors.
Ooh.
I know that I would love to say so, but guess what? I would never be able to stick to it. Oh, look, this one's from Linda, Linda's Yarn Barn. Ooh, which one is it? I don't know. I'll tell you in a minute which one it is.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Linda, I'm impressed because that is
Yes.
a week. She did that in a week.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Sweet cherry wine. It's the sweet cherry wine. Number 499.
Oh, I was
Thank you,
looking at that
Linda.
one too.
I'm still working on my shawl for over a month, but I go fishing and
You
camping a lot,
know.
so and I don't always take it with me because I don't want the wood smoke to enter the piece, which it would. Even your clothes, you come home and you smell like the campfire.
Yes.
The campfire smells great.
Well, yeah, but I don't think you want to wear it all the
No,
time.
it's a stale smell when it gets stuck to you like that. It's kind of
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's like the skunk,
Yeah.
the after
I
of
have
the
a friend
skunk,
who
you know.
actually likes that smell. Like, what's wrong with you?
Right. It's okay. Malja, is that right? I always forget how to say that too. I've been terrible at pronouncing things lately. Okay. Dayon's working on 497. No, I just said it, Malja. I don't know if that's right.
It's Sippin' Sunday, so I had to get a beer.
Okay, that's fine.
Like I said, this is my morning, actually. Like, I really am a night crawler.
Hey, there's
Good
Whisper.
morning.
Good morning.
I got a voice
Hey,
Yay!
for the
Whisper,
first for the
I've never
first
met
time.
you. Hello.
Hi, Shat.
It's
I
nice
saw
to
your
be able
name
to,
before,
Uh,
but
nice to
Goodness.
actually see you like not working for a
yeah,
change.
yeah,
Oh, here's
yeah.
another one in a natural. Look, heart, sorry. Here's another one in a natural.
Ooh,
Ooh, I like the open work.
I love that.
In crocheting is when you have open spaces like a drop stitch, is that called lace work like it is in knitting?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, sort of. Yeah.
Because I only
I think
knit.
it's
I used to crochet. In grade school, they taught us to crochet, to cook, and to embroidery. The boys had to take the girls' classes, and the girls had to take shop and woodworking and metal shop.
Yep.
So it was a pretty
Nice.
progressive school for the 50s or
Oh, for sure.
whatever time that was.
No, in Holland they didn't do that.
okay, Melissa. I think you told me that before, but I've just forgotten. I've slept since then. I'm going to blame it on that.
Hi, everyone.
Melissa. Oh, here
No,
is the bag.
I saw that
That
bag before.
you guys are not seeing the color. Oh, there it is. That's better.
It
Yeah.
looks like a bra.
You
I
would
know,
think it
kinda.
looks like a top, right? Like a
Yeah.
spaghetti top. But it's really a bag. It's super cute though.
See, I think
It's
I've
that's
seen
the
that.
pink ribbon bag, right? Because I
I
couldn't
It
think
says
see
it's
I've
number
inside.
seen
11.
someone wearing that at Walmart.
Yeah. Oh, that could very well be. Yeah. Because
Yes.
there's tops like that for sure.
That was number 11, the tutorial number 11.
Oh, there's a
Oh,
spider
she's
coming
just sending
down.
me. And here's the butterfly. She just did the butterfly. This one just came out today.
God, she's a speed freak.
I know.
Yes, she is. And I thought I crocheted and designed fast, but that is a
Yeah,
whole different level.
when it comes to that, I'm a slug. I take my time, kind of
Well, it
like my
kind
mother.
of depends on if the inspiration hits me, or if I
Yeah,
make a stupid remark and somebody is like, "Yeah, you need to do it," and I'm like, "Oh,
There you go. That's the new.
oh, I like that.
Wow.
oh,
That's
that
the
is
one that.
cute.
That's
Oh, the colors are
adorable.
great.
Oh,
That's
My
that
the
is
one.
cute."
mother, my mother was a reader, and she kept a book in the kitchen, the bedroom, and the living room. So whatever room she was in, that's how she read. So I was thinking of doing that with my knitting. I do a hat in the kitchen and maybe work on the shawl in the dining room. And
That's what I do with my crochet. Every room
really,
has a project. Yep.
oh, see, my mom was like that with books,
Now I
but I
just sit
never.
here. This is my
This is
crochet space.
space. Is it
Yeah, my
locked off
color
from
has a
the world?
project. My bedroom has one. My living room has one. The kitchen has one. The only room that doesn't have a project in it is the bathroom.
Well,
That's a
that's
good
where I
No.
thing.
usually keep the books.
That's it. That's right. I have the crochet magazines and books.
No,
Although if
no, no,
you
no.
had one in the bathroom and ran out of paper,
Right.
And I'm the one that cannot wait until Marco has actually got some time free on his hands for once, so that we can move the rooms around upstairs. Because my youngest is still in the smallest bedroom. We're gonna get him to one of the bigger bedrooms, and then the small bedroom will be my crochet room.
Ah.
So all the yarn will go into that room, including the hand-dyed ones.
Nice.
And then I got a big attic upstairs, and that has like craft space and all that, but it's so hot and humid up there. Mm-mm. You do
Yeah.
not want to be there.
No.
So I'm like, can we make that the guest room and just put the mini air conditioning up there?
I have
I
an
have
attic.
one of those small airco units,
Yeah.
Yeah, that work.
and
I
I was
have an
like,
attic
put
that
that up
has
there.
Would it cool it
three
down
picture
enough
windows in it.
for your
So
guests?
eventually, when I bought this, I must have going to build up. Try the
Yeah,
ductless air
it's one of
conditioning.
those ductless air conditionings. I'm like, just
Oh, good.
put that there, and it will. It doesn't have to. It takes it down about 5 to 10 degrees, which is more than enough for at night to just take the temperatures down a bit. Because that's
That's what I'm.
Holland for you. Holland just
That's
goes from insane temperatures. So
that's what I'm putting in my tiny house is the ductless because
yeah,
now they make it with heat or air.
yeah, true.
So I think it's a little more
Mine does
fun.
both as well. Yeah.
Oh, right. And Holland is my last name.
Ah, nice. Well, that's
Shad
where I am at. I'm in
Shad
Holland.
Hunter Holland. How
Actually,
cool.
that's where I live. I live in the Netherlands, or where Holland is part of it. But I
Do
don't
you
live
watch
in the Holland part.
do you watch Fruity Knitting?
No, I don't.
I
I've
think
heard of it before, but
yeah, I
haven't seen
think
it.
I think they're in Germany,
Yes.
but they do some beautiful work.
German knitting is a lot of intricate patterns. with color changes and stuff like that in
Yes,
it?
she's very good at it, but they come from Australia, her and her husband. But he just
Yes.
passed away last month, so
Oh,
she's still trying to keep the page or channel. I'm not sure what you call this.
keep it
Up.
going.
Yes, and her daughters moved in to help her, so it was pretty sad.
Yeah.
But their
I,
Oh,
videos, they would go all over Europe. So they would take their knitting outside and you'd see him or her knitting on the ocean or in the mountains or so they
oh,
showed you a lot of
nice.
beautiful scenery in their work.
they actually had a hashtag on Instagram. What was it? It was extreme knitting. Is that right?
See, there's another thing. I don't know what a hashtag is.
Okay, well, I want to say that they called it extreme knitting, and what they would do is they would show the pictures. They would gather the pictures, and then they would show them on their podcast.
Nice.
And it was called, and so it was take your knitting. The most
Outside.
extreme place you could think of to take it, and where you would do your. We should do that with crochet.
Yes.
Well, I can take it. I can hopefully, fingers crossed, take it to Austria in a month. I should be
Have you
heading
been?
towards Austria in a month.
Have you been to Garmisch?
Garmisch-Partenkirchen. Yeah.
I would so love to go to Europe, but I'd want to go everywhere. I want to see
Yeah.
as many countries as I could, but the Nordic countries fascinate me more than like England or France.
Yeah. Well, I've been over to pretty much every country in Europe except the super touristy parts, and just avoid those like the plague.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Hopefully,
I'm
hopefully
not
there.
interested into the Spanish coast just because it's so stupidly busy.
Good
Yeah.
night,
And
Shells. Good night,
Doesn't
Oliver.
everybody doesn't everybody from England go there for vacation?
oh, hey, England and Holland. I swear, if I go to that's the Costa Brava. If I go to that area and I stub my toe and I would swear in either English or Dutch, half the beach will turn around. Doesn't matter which language it is. Half the beach will be like, "Excuse me," because they can understand me. I'm like, really? No, I don't want to be
Yes,
there.
but in Europe, everyone is taught English.
Yeah, but if I swear in Dutch and half the beach turns around, that
Well, I
is
know.
like,
Yeah,
okay,
I
no.
know. But like here, half
It's
our country.
mandatory. English is mandatory here.
It
From the
should be
age
here. This is where we speak it. It should be here too.
and
But
it's
we're
mandatory
not going to
here.
get into that. But
And
It's
Spanish
mandatory from the
also.
age of 10,
yeah,
I think,
Wow.
which
that's what
is
some people.
our fifth grade. I think our fifth grade elementary school.
And I
I
That
bring
is,
that up because a lot of people don't understand that. Okay,
yeah,
just like in Germany, aren't they? All the kids when they graduate, don't they have to do military, or
no,
is that still a thing? Not anymore.
no, not anymore.
Okay,
I'm
Not
it
always
what
that is it used to be, but that it used to be in Holland that way as well
yeah.
until they ended that like in the 90s, I would say.
I'm
Somewhere in the
so
90s they ended that, but it used to be that if you were 18 years old and you basically graduated high school, you were enrolled into the army as
Mm-hmm.
if you were a boy, and only if they had like you have one of those baby boom periods every now and then they have like a whole lot of boys, and then like certain ones will be excused from it because they have too many already. But
I
Good
have
night, Alice.
that is all gone now.
I have some friends that I would consider racist, and they'll be listening to a news thing and somebody speaking English, and they're from another country, and these guys are putting them down, and I'm thinking, you idiots, they can speak more than one language. They're at least bilingual. all you know is English.
Yeah.
So it's like it upsets me so much that they don't appreciate other cultures and
Right.
languages.
And
I,
that is
s-
that is what creates ignorance in to begin with. I
I
mean,
read, write, and speak Japanese.
nice,
I
because
took Japanese
that's a
for
difficult
4 years.
language.
It's very difficult, but mostly the reading part because they have two alphabets. And they
Yeah,
use
exactly.
10,000 Chinese characters besides their own katakana and others.
Yeah,
So I get in trouble
yeah.
with it here
That's.
in the
I
States
thought
because
I was bad with four, but
I'll see, oh goodness, I see people and I'll think they're Japanese and speak to them and they get so offended because they're either from Thailand or the Philippines. And I guess none of them have fondness for the Japanese. So I get myself in
and
trouble quite a bit.
mm, and they have a history, and they hold a grudge. Let's put it that way.
Yes, they're not welcoming people to all races,
No,
but still
no.
beautiful people.
Yeah, for sure, but it's more like they have a history and they hold a grudge
Yeah, they're very racist.
for sure. I mean, we've seen it here as well. I mean, I'm seeing it here, and they're like, "Stupid this, stupid that." And I'm like, "Really?"
Yeah. Well, 4 languages, how incredible. I'm actually thinking of trying Spanish because it's
For me, it's
so
Dutch,
prevalent here.
English, German, and Latin.
Oh, Latin,
Oh, Carrie.
incredible.
It's part.
That's
It
got
was
to be
part of. It's
hard.
part of my my job education, basically. I don't use it anymore. But what it does help for Italian because I can get around in Italian, but
My wife was Italian, and her mother still only spoke Italian, so half the time
yeah,
I didn't know what she was saying, which was probably pretty good.
yeah, probably a good thing.
She wasn't really fond of me. There's a
Oh,
there was
yeah,
a
that is
30
probably a good thing.
yeah,
You couldn't understand it.
there was a 30-year difference between my wife and I, so
They didn't like that.
none of the family was happy, her side or mine. But that's all right. We made it
It's their
eight
problem.
years. We lived together 8 years until she died of breast cancer. So
Oh.
what a world.
Well, and at the end of it, they're gonna be like, "Oh, you were took such good care of her." I'm like, "Really? All this time you had an issue with me. Bye
Yeah.
bye."
No, really.
Well,
Really.
They had the same thing with Marco. They had an issue with Marco. I because he's a truck driver, and now we've been on holidays and whatever, and now last time there was a picture of my mom and was like, "Oh, you take such good care of them." Like, really? No, you do not get to say that. You had such issues with him, and you had such a big mouth, and you were no. You have no say in this. Go.
We're talking about a little bit of everything tonight, Carrie.
we got it covered.
Yeah, we got 6 hours.
Want to
I
see what
think,
I'm making right now? It's super
yes.
simple. My son is actually moving into his first apartment.
Oh,
Ah.
goodness.
He from assisted living, fully assisted living, to now basically only having like somebody up there keeping an eye on him, but for the
All
most part, he's on
right.
his own. So, and
Nice.
he's autistic, so he's doing really good. And he picked his colors for his house, which is dark blue, teal, and white.
Nice.
Oh,
And because we've bought his furniture and everything, and the couch is dark gray, so he picked the blue and the teal for pops of color, because everything is like kind of grayish in the house.
that's
It
my
could go
house.
So
either.
It's all gray.
so
I wanted
he went pops of color. So I was like, okay,
I
this
wanted to
is for
say after I quit doing hair for 35 years, I went to work at a place called Our Directions, which is a day center for what we have to say is the intellectually impaired. And so I took care of people like your son, and it's the best job I ever had. It just
he
fills your heart. It fills your heart.
he's not the fun part is He went from an assisted living facility, and they were like, "He's so smart." I never said he was stupid. The problem is they cannot. They try to measure his IQ. I'm like, you cannot measure an IQ of somebody with ADD, PDD, NOS, NLD, and classic autism.
Well,
The ADD will make him go like, "Oh, there's a fly."
I can honestly say what those people did for me, like, filled my heart. Like, I don't know, I've never been the same since I worked with those people. And we
No,
would
it's
go,
it's a whole different world you enter
oh,
right there.
and we would
It's
take,
like an entire different world.
we would take them to like baseball games, and we take them everywhere. And these young kids would make wisecracks about them because some were fairly, really disabled. We even took our
Yeah.
wheelchair patients, and kids would make fun of them. And man, we'd get right in their face, all the group that worked, because each of us had 8 clients. And I said, "What if that was your brother or your mother or father or anybody or you?"
Yeah.
I said, "Where's your heart, man?" Like, it
Oh, over here we don't
was
have that.
so
They
disturbing.
do so much extra stuff.
Uh, Here, there's still a lot of discrimination against people who are not what we consider normal. Hell, everybody I know is intellectually impaired. So,
Lori, my attitude is very New York, and my accent is East Coast. Is East Coast US, I know.
I wouldn't
But
have
that is
thought you would
because
holla.
no, most don't. I lived in Germany for a couple of years, and I had a Boston teacher because I went to the international school in Frankfurt, and that is where I had American teachers. So that's where the accent comes from. And my dad is in computer technology, or was in computer technology in the 80s, which means he traveled all over the world, and his English is flat out American. So yeah, my accent. The only way people can actually find out is if I have to find a word that is not typical for any conversation, basically, and I have to find the word, and I'm like, what do you guys call that? And then I have to describe it. But it's like not something that's very typical or something I don't use very often.
I think this might be bizarre, but I wish Daniel was still on, because I was wondering if he could do a color like this lobster shell tail that I had for dinner.
Oh, for sure.
I mean, that's
He
such a
he
cool
has
color.
one. Jill, he has one like that, right? The new one. The has that orange and dark brown and creamy
And
in
it's
it.
got that beautiful red. It's not showing up
It's
very well.
similar to the
Excuse
Clark
me.
yarn.
Yeah,
Really?
I was like,
Oh,
he has
here.
one.
This has, you can't see it here, but it has much more red
See, I
around the
got
center back. Whoa. Yeah, that's
Yeah, she's
nice.
got the Rudolph one.
mine.
And I like yours too. I need to get some of yours.
Yeah, I got. I still got some of those grab bags up for sale, but I'm going to be ordering more yarn and dyeing more yarn.
Whisper,
I,
what's your channel, or is that what
my
we
channel
call
is
it?
Whisper SDI.
Oh yes,
Um,
I need to put
A-
that in here too.
And that would be .com.
no,
No,
no, no, no, no. That's here on YouTube.
Oh,
And
okay.
on Facebook is where I have my shop, and that's Whisper Crochet. I'm
Oh,
just Whisper.
goodness.
And the only thing that I cannot change is the SDI part in my. I wanted to have everything Whisper Crochet, and
I
YouTube doesn't
I
let me because this Whisper SDI account is like 13 or 14, no longer. 2003. So it's from 2003. So that's like
wow.
18 years old, that account, and it won't allow me to change it. So
Oh,
I want to
goodness.
make more of these, Jill. This is
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Ooh.
yeah.
That's right up my alley.
and
You did
this
that?
is one of them caked up,
Nice.
like super fast caked up, but not a properly one. This is fingering weight merino silk. It is so
Oh,
soft.
I love when
That
they
is so
put
soft.
silk or camel in a
Carrie says
yarn.
she speaks very broken English.
No, you don't. No, you don't. And yeah, the yarns I show are mostly like Dutch yarns. The one you guys cannot pronounce, scheepjes.
Scapius?
Scheepjes.
Scrapius?
Is that right?
One more time.
Scheepjes.
Scapius?
Scapius.
Yeah,
Scapius.
that is the one that has the whirls.
I know, that's what I've been talking, and I've been saying it all wrong all night.
And I'm working with this one right now.
Oh, I like that.
Ooh.
That is like the unforgettable yarns and landscapes. But if you, I can show you what it looks like worked up, and you see that there's a whole lot more color in there.
I need to diversify because I usually. Oh, yes. Is there some gray in there?
There's gray in there. There's
I love gray.
dark petrol, and several colors of
Ooh.
burgundy and pink, and so it goes
That's
every
really
it's every
pretty.
which way.
It does look a lot like an unforgettable.
Mhm.
It is. It's exactly the same stuff. It's just different colorways.
I need to broaden my yarns because I usually just buy Expression Fiber Arts.
I think. Oh, here you can see the on the side. You can see the other colors peeping out.
Ah, yeah.
So, and well, I said I would make that design, and because I opened my trap and I shouldn't have, because I made the cowl. Nana, you know the one, the cowl with the. I made that one, and I was like, that pattern would look great as a poncho. Where the hell is my phone? It's going off somewhere.
Oh, that's
Be
Uh-oh.
right back.
Okay.
Probably my man.
I gotta get some coffee. Michelle, you and Chad gotta hold down the fort for a minute.
I'll
Okay.
share my beer with you.
Hey. Cheers.
Man, I can't believe you got that much done.
Yeah.
You must be a speed crocheter.
I crochet about 8 hours a day. At least.
And if I might ask, who is Nightbot? Is that a person or a?
It's like a computerized moderator thing.
It's a program?
Yeah. I don't know too much about it, so.
I don't either. So
Yeah.
I'm
Daniel's still in the chat. He is still awake.
my goodness.
I know.
Hope he's lounging.
I hope so.
I mean, I'm used to staying up all night because I won't
I'm not used to it.
I won't go to bed till the sun comes up in the morning. Then, as I
Yeah.
said, I'll sleep till afternoon, and then I'm up again. Same routine. I'm a night crawler.
Yeah, I'm normally way in bed by now. I normally get up at 5:30 in the morning.
See, I'm going to bed about 7 in the morning. I don't mind the sun coming in the window. It won't keep me from sleeping.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the job, I start work at 6:30 in the morning.
Oh, goodness.
But I'm on vacation this week, so
Ah,
I get to hang out with everybody and crochet a little extra.
I hate to brag, but it's so much fun being retired.
I bet.
It's something to look forward to, and I meet people and say, oh, they can't stand being retired. They don't know what to do. I love it.
I would not have a problem.
worked my whole life, and now I do whatever I want, whenever I want. So
Right.
it's a treat. It's a gift, really.
I don't know if I'll ever be able to retire, but
Oh, you will. Yes, you will. I can't believe I've lived this long. In August 3rd, I'm going to be 73.
oh
I just
wow.
I just love it. It's like, gosh, I'm the only one left in my family. I'll be the last of the line.
Yeah, after my brother, that's the last of us.
Yep, after me, that's the last of the Hollands in this group anyway.
Because he didn't have any kids, so there's nothing to carry on.
Yeah, I didn't have kids either, but I wish I would have. I think I would have been a good father. Oh, I hope I would be, but I love kids, so. But I get to go home when I leave my friends' kids.
True, true.
Yeah, I see what they deal with, and I'm thinking, oh, maybe I was lucky here. Especially when they're teenagers.
Yeah, but I
Oh
had
my
boys,
goodness.
so it wasn't too bad. I didn't
Yeah,
have all the drama.
I was from three brothers. So, the only thing we haven't covered tonight, I think, is food.
No, we're talking food earlier.
Oh, I must have missed it. I was a little late.
Did you miss the crackers and the cheese?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, I was saying we hadn't covered food very much. And no, you made me hungry. You made me want to get out some Swiss cheese and club crackers. I'm
Did you
addicted
miss
to.
that?
No, I got the chicken biscuits, but I'm addicted to club crackers and Swiss cheese or cheddar or any cheese. I just bought a thing of brie, and I like to melt it in the microwave and dip crackers in it.
Huh. Man, you remember fondue?
Oh yeah,
Oh my gosh.
I think I still have a enameled one in the basement.
I used to love when we did bamboo. Listen, I went from fondue to bamboo. See, that's how I work. I remember when my mom used to do, you are, which area? Are you going to be in Abilene?
Ooh. My man has the best timing to call me. Always when I don't want it.
What time is it there?
It is 6:45 a.m.
Whoa! So it's sun's up?
Early morning. Yeah, the sun is up already. You can just see that.
Cheers, Shad.
Right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is if I don't do that.
That way. You got to come up here. There we go.
Bottoms up.
Okay, Gina.
Oh, there we go. There we go, Nana. Otherwise, there we go. There we go.
I don't even know where my phone is now.
I was talking about this beer
So what
on
is that?
Jan's. It's Steel Reserve 211, but the 211 is the Nordic symbol for steel. But to us, it looks like 211.
Ah, nice.
Yes.
No, I think it's Celtic. Let me look here.
Thank you, Daniel.
Oh, it just says medieval symbol for steel.
Let me see. That would be not Celtic. That would be.
Yeah, it just says
how do you guys call it?
medieval.
Yeah, it's
I would
not
turn
Celtic,
it sideways,
that
but then I'd
is-
be pouring beer all over my computer.
No. I can do this. No worries. It's like a 211. I'm gonna try and see if I can actually.
Yeah, they said it was the symbol for steel. Hence the steel 211.
What? You need to go outside? Uh-oh, somebody's got to
Steel
go potty.
reserve.
You go outside?
Yes.
Okay. I got to take him out now. Hold on.
Well, I guess we'll both go on the break at the same time. So
Potty break.
potty break.
Looks like it's up to us, Whisper.
Yeah, it's heraldic.
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 So where would that part be? Like Switzerland?
No. Heraldic would be well,
On the
it's
coast?
yeah, I think it would be more like along the coastline. I'm just gonna try and see.
Heraldic. Haven't heard that.
Heraldry. So they have like, I think it's more like the German,
Uh,
German, Swiss, Austria, that area. Which would make
Interesting.
sense because that's where the mountains are.
ah,
If you're gonna find steel, you have to have mountains.
that's true. And it's called Steel Reserve 211.
Nice.
But supposedly that
I don't drink
symbol.
at all.
I drink, smoke, and I'm still here, so.
Well, I still smoke electric at the moment, but other than that, I do drink when some every now and then, but that is like so rare.
All of
But I
my
drink
friends,
whiskey. I don't drink beer.
all of my friends vape now. Is that what it's called? Vaping?
Yeah, that's
And
vaping.
when I do it, I cough so bad, so I just
And
stick with
that depends on
cigarettes.
what kind of machine you got. Because the one I have a simple one. Doesn't have like a super high voltage, and it gives like a. Be right back.
Hey, Mom.
I was just thinking,
Oh, no.
yeah, isn't that bad? It's bad, that thinking thing.
Yeah. As long as you're not confused, it's all right.
Not yet. Depends on where I go.
Well,
Okay.
thank you for letting me on this evening.
Oh, you are welcome. Are you leaving?
No, I'm just
Oh,
iterating.
okay.
She and I were talking about vaping because I've tried to vape and I cough really bad. So I just stick with these regular old cigarette. That's why I can't believe I've lived this long. I smoke, I drink, I've done other
I was going to say, you are
party things.
pushing the limit there.
I always have been since Vietnam.
Yeah, but you know what I think? I think that attitude plays a huge role.
I have to admit, I think it does too because I'm usually very positive and see the best in people and things and try not to judge. And I do all those things, but I am consciously aware that I need to be a better person or a kinder person. Or I think it helps. And I think it helps as you get older that nothing bothers you. It's like, oh, well, my cat knocked off one of my crystal dishes that was my
I
grandmother.
know.
And I didn't care. I was like, oh, darn. It's like I didn't beat the cat or anything. It's like, it happens. Things happen. And you just go for the ride. Don't judge, just enjoy. So I think the attitude is important. Don't know. Just, just what I think.
Go to your fake bed. Oh my gosh. Chris, this
Oh,
is the things I
cool.
missed when I was gone.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay. I dropped
meant-
it earlier, Bella. I don't know if that link worked, but I did drop it earlier.
So this bot, Nightbot, isn't a person; it's a website.
It's it's a program.
But what do you use it for?
It leaves everybody's link that I put in there. I tell it what I want it to say,
Oh,
and it says it for me, so I don't have to keep doing it.
oh, so it sends it out to.
Am I in
every-
trouble?
Ruh-roh.
I may be in
Uh-oh.
trouble. And Denise, hello, good to see you. Yeah, Canva's great. Canva is a great program.
Canva. I am so behind
And
on all
Lori,
this
sleep
stuff.
well, hun. Okay.
Night, Lori.
I told my man he has now officially used up his morning calls.
Ah.
He was like, "Why?" Because for one, I'm in live,
Uh-huh.
and you are bugging me. And number two, you're trying to call me so many times before I even had my first cup of coffee.
No, that's not good.
Not a good idea. So he was like, "Yeah, you go drink your coffee."
Thank you for being here, Sharon. I appreciate your support and being here. Let me go let Cerberus back in. I'll be right back. If anybody gets in the basement, you have to hang on until I get right back.
What does this in the basement mean? Does that mean somebody's
Oh,
waiting?
that means backstage, basically waiting for it to be let up in here.
Yeah, I heard
That's
that
what it means.
earlier
That somebody's in
tonight
the basement. Yeah,
from AJ.
they all use that, but that's basically the waiting area before
I
it
have
being let up.
so much to learn. Jeez.
Don't even bother. I don't either. You pick up here and there, and then it will stick from by yourself.
Yeah,
Don't
Jill
worry
has
about
helped
it.
me a lot. Like I finally got rid of the echo, so that's
Nice. Did you have
pretty cool. So now everybody.
Did you have the sound on YouTube open?
Yes, she said I
Oh,
had other
that's.
programs.
I
Like,
had to. They had to try. They had to explain that to me as well. So
yeah, because I would see
you're not.
everybody's
You're not alone.
lips
We've all
move,
done it.
and then I'd hear it later.
Yeah.
And then when I talked to myself, I would hear it later. So Jill worked that out for me, so it's fine now.
Oh, there's Carrie.
See,
Hello.
there's
Good
Carrie.
morning.
Hi, hon.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm doing really good. Whisper,
Awesome.
somebody's been asking in chat where you're from.
I'm from the Netherlands.
Is that where you're living now?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I was born here.
That's what they were asking. Where you were.
Ah. I
Like I
saw
said,
that. Cat.
you have such an American accent, nobody would know where you're from.
Yeah. No, it at one point we were chatting somewhere and somebody literally was like, "You're not Dutch. You are so not Dutch." And then my son came in and I was talking Dutch to him and he was like, "Oh, you are Dutch." I'm like, "Yeah, I've been saying it the entire time."
So, Jill, do you want to know what I wanted to talk to you about?
Sure. Am I in trouble?
No, not at all.
Did I
No,
forget something?
Nope. But I don't think that you've been on one of my lives when I stated that I'm starting to collect wash rags and pot holders and granny squares for our domestic violence group. And
Actually, I was listening on one. I was doing something else and I couldn't talk. But I heard I heard a little piece of it, but I don't know the details.
God, Jan, I can't. Jill, I can't believe you couldn't talk.
It's for our not as big as Wings is, but it's just our local Skamania County. They've got one domestic violence shelter, and when they, I don't know what they call it, when they get to move out of the shelter and get into their own place, they give them a kit. And what they really, really need right now are wash rags and pot holders.
Yeah.
And so I talked to them and I told them that I would start working on it. And so I'm just trying to get the word across to everybody. And I'm also collecting granny squares to make blankets. I'm going to call the homeless shelter tomorrow because I think we only have one of those also. And being that I was in a homeless shelter before I was where I'm at currently, I know that they can always use stuff. So I want to see what they can use too. It's time for me to start paying back.
So you kind of know what you needed while you were there. So the wash rags and what, I mean, we always think hats and stuff like that, but that kind of depends on where you are, right?
Well, and it depends on the time of year too. Like, so right now, with it being as hot as it is, they don't even have like the emergency. I can't talk. I need to wet my whistle. The emergency shelters in the Vancouver area where I was living aren't even open right now because of it being summertime. So no matter how cold it got, like let's just say hypothetically, because it's been really cold in the mornings, it's gotten down to the early 50s. Early 50s? Is that what I mean? Early? Lower 50s.
Lower 50s, yeah.
But
Early
you know what's so
works.
funny about that is I knew what you meant.
Yeah. I knew you all knew what I meant, but it didn't
I was
sound
like,
right. And I'm, that's right. Exactly, Carrie. Whatever you say.
Yeah, the early 50s.
And
But,
Jill, I'm sorry to interrupt. Jill,
No,
the
it's okay.
cotton that you sent me, I check on these two elderly ladies on the corner that live together. They're in their 80s. And so I go check on them every day. So I thought I would take them the bag of yarn that I received. And of course, one of them, Nancy, wants a washcloth made out of the cotton you sent me. So I've already got something to make it with. So that's
Now,
cool. And Carrie, nice to meet you.
I was just gonna say I haven't had the opportunity to meet you. So, what do you go by? Do you go by Shad?
Actually, my friends call me Shadster or Shadwick.
Shadster or Shadwick. Okay.
Oh my gosh, Shadwick is so funny. That's cool.
Yeah,
Well,
one of my
I
best
wanted
friends,
to.
they call me Shadwick because they think I'm a professor or something.
Well, you don't look like you're in your 70s.
No.
No.
No,
Yes.
not even at all.
Look at this.
And you said you were smoking and drinking, and there's no way that you look.
No,
You're in very good health.
smoking preserved it. You can smoked meat is preserved, so
Maybe.
I mean,
sorry,
from
I'm in the
being-
shade. The light is
Not
back
anymore,
there.
but from being in Vietnam, I think I've done almost every illicit drug there is to do. I can't think of one that I miss except ayahuasca, maybe. So,
you have to. At
and
least
hair
you
fall.
lived. At least you lived, and you lived well.
Yes. Yeah.
You've tried everything you can think of and survived.
Yeah. It's just luck.
Yeah.
And I think,
I'm
like
going
what Jill
to-
says, attitude.
I'm going to drop down real quick because I have to wake up my son.
Okay.
Wake up a teenager.
Good luck with
fun
that.
with that, Barb.
Doesn't sound fun at all, Barb.
No, it does not.
No, I'm not going to put you guys through the sound that comes along with that.
My dad
Because
used
it
to use
usually
a
means
glass
that
of
I'm
water.
just yelling like,
Right.
At least you have your voice back to do it.
Yeah.
So
Last week I didn't have any voice and I had to wake him up. I just went to his bedroom, yanked the
covers.
blanket off of him, and basically just shoved him like, wake up. So
My dad
he's
used
at
a
least he's
glass of
getting a
water.
somewhat friendlier.
Water works.
Oh no, water I did used on my oldest son. The oldest son
See.
needed water, like water in the face, like.
Yeah, if my dad would make me mad, it would wake me up. All you had to do was make me mad, and I would wake up as a teenager.
Yeah.
So that works. If you can piss them
Yeah.
off, then yeah, they're up.
Get
Yeah,
a
but
spray
then that
bottle to
starts-
squirt him. He's a sweet kid, but the only thing that is like nearly impossible to do is wake him up. So that's my
remember those
morning
days.
battle is going to start right now. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
I'll just drop down.
Okay.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
I was just going to
Jill.
say, Mr. Fiber has told a story so many times about him and his mom. And there was a time there where he and his mom lived. It was just he and his mom at home. His sister had moved out and she and his dad were separated. And he didn't want to get out of bed. And so it was mostly because he'd been out partying with his friends and the friends were still there. So she would put on Sousa very loud.
What is Sousa?
Band music.
Oh. Ugh.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
That'd get me up.
That would wake me
Oh
up
my
too.
gosh.
Carrie, it's nice to meet you. I have never.
It's very nice to meet you too. I haven't seen you in the YouTube streets.
Jill's the first one that's ever showed me how to do it. So, and I still don't have it right. The lighting's still a bit
Well,
gaudy.
look at my
Like,
lighting. I have a light that I could turn on. I'm waiting for my boyfriend to get out of the bathroom so he can do it. So
Do
I
you
don't have
ever
to get
sleep,
up.
Carrie? Like seriously, ever?
Yeah, it's way past my bedtime.
I was gonna
I was actually gonna go live because I just got so Sundays I spend the day with my mom and we play cards and stuff and we usually leave here about 11 and we stay from noon to 8 at her house and then we come home. But this morning I was up at 3:00 and I was gonna go live and I was like, is anybody awake?
I was.
Nobody was awake. Were you
I
awake?
was. I'm a night crawler.
I'm only up
honestly.
because I'm on vacation. Otherwise, I'd be in bed right now.
Oh, that's right. Your vacation starts.
Yeah.
You know what
Crochetcation. Woo!
What I enjoy about
That's
the
beautiful.
Thank
evening is
you.
I live in town now, and I'm 3 houses from the police station and 2 blocks from the hospital. So there's so much noise, and I had 6 acres out in the country, and now it's been so hard to adjust to the noise. So it even makes me more a night crawler because I can stay up and it's so much more quiet, and everybody else is asleep in the neighborhoods. Quite, it's just
Right.
wonderful. I love it. I love life. Hell, who cares?
I don't know if I'd like to live that close to a hospital.
Oh, it's convenient because I've had a heart attack, so very helpful.
Yeah. Well, in that case, it's a good thing.
Oh yeah, it's a real good thing. Well, it was at the time.
I got it, Gina. Just so you know, I found it. That's what that was. I found it. I have a folder for those, so I wasn't seeing it, but I got it. Good night.
Oh, now Nightbot just came up on my screen and said, "Go to Carrie the Yarny Elephant," and
Now
gives
you can-
your webpage.
Yes,
I'm
now you
still-
can subscribe.
I'm still trying to figure out how she got her little elephants on her little thing. I tried to put yarn balls on mine and it won't let me. It gives me an error message. Stupid thing.
It does?
Yeah.
So how do I copy that Carrie channel?
You have to
It
go
says-
into YouTube and click on the link.
It says HTTP and it says YouTube.com channel.
Right. It should be a link that you can hit. Actually, okay, you have to open a separate window.
I don't
Make
know.
sure
how
you
to-
mute it.
I
Yes,
don't know
so
how to do that.
at the top, at the very
Yes.
top of your screen, you'll see StreamYard is playing in the left.
Yes.
Okay, wherever you have your plus sign, you will hit
Yes.
that and you will get another page.
It says new tab,
Yes,
but now it took me away back to like my home
yes,
feed.
but you're still here. It's okay.
Yes, but now how do I find that?
We'll get you there in just a second. So you go to the search bar at the top
Okay.
and you will put YouTube.
Okay.
Okay, now do you see where I am live?
No.
Do you have your notifications turned on? Okay,
It took
on
me to
YouTube.
it took me to YouTube and it says Bing.
So if you go to home on YouTube, go to your home.
Hi, Miguel.
Yes.
Am I live there?
No.
Okay. If you're on YouTube, do you know where the search bar is on YouTube?
Uh yeah, but I
Okay,
don't
just
think I'm
type.
on YouTube. Wait, let me get on YouTube.
Oh, that may be why. Hi,
Okay, now I'm on
Miguel.
YouTube.
I can't believe Miguel is up this time.
I
Unless
know,
he's
Miguel. Miguel, I
Okay,
just
I'm on.
watched your video and I could barely hear you at some part. I can't speak it. Sometimes I could hear you and sometimes I couldn't when you were in your car doing your video. Good
Good
morning.
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 So I'm on YouTube, and on the search. Now what do I
Okay.
do?
Well, put Fiber Floozie Crafts there.
En doe je even een broodje maken voor jezelf? Goed zo. Like I said, I'm Dutch.
That's okay. I love hearing it.
Well, I can talk to him in English as well because he's bilingual. Trilingual, sorry.
So just so everyone knows that my friend Miguel, who is Who Knows, you guys know him here.
Yeah.
His phone has an issue with the sound. It is not Miguel, it is his phone.
Oh, okay.
And it's all he has. So we are going to have to just deal with it until he gets something better.
Yeah.
Well, we'll
Well,
pray
it's
about
something you
it.
can actually do something about.
I just didn't know that if he knew or not. That's why I wanted to bring that to his attention.
Yeah, because I talked to him about it. A couple of us had talked to him about it. He's going to see if he can have somebody local look at it for him and make sure he can't do something about it. But at the moment, yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna check if he's gonna check if somebody knows his settings are wrong.
Yeah.
Before, yeah. Well, until then, it's just something we have to deal with. It's not his problem,
Well,
really.
I had my headphones turned up all the way, and he still, I can't have any noise.
Well, there's something going on with it. I know it's an older phone, but there's something going on with it because every now and then it'll pop on and then it'll go back down. It'll pop on, go back down. So I don't really know if maybe the speaker is something's going on with the speaker. He's doing all he can do with it at the moment.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, that didn't
Did
work.
I show you the matching hat that
I'll
goes
just
with the
write
cowl?
it down and type it in.
I don't think so. Okay, what now, Shad?
I couldn't get that to work, so I'll just write the HTTPS thing down and type it in.
Well, no, just write down whisper. Write down whisper SDI.
SDI.
And then later you will put that in the search bar.
Yeah, I'm
What's
the
an
only one.
SDI?
Sleepless Designs Inc.
I wondered what that was for.
I was thinking something else entirely. It sounded something that was like for birth control or something.
No. See, this is the cowl that I did.
STI.
Oh, yeah.
So it's too hot to put it on, really. So this is it's a bandana cowl, so you have like a long point there, and I made the beanie to match.
Oh, cool.
Oh, nice.
But if people like slouchy hats more, they just have to take the brim down because it has a super long brim.
I like the colors.
Yeah, that's the Scheepjes Wanderlust, which is the same as Red Heart Unforgettable and Lion Brand Landscapes. The same type of yarn, they just have different colorways. Basically, that's it. It's probably from the same factory. It's a roving type of yarn.
What does roving mean?
Thank you.
It's I can show you.
Does it mean the sheep went all over the place, or?
No.
Yeah,
I
they
wish.
were roving around.
So as you can see, it's not really super twisted or plied in multiple strands.
Okay,
So
and
that's a
called
roving type of yarn. Yes.
Does it say it on the packaging?
No, not really. This one doesn't, at least. Oh, it's 100% acrylic yarn. No, it doesn't say on say that it is, but if you were to ask anybody in any yarn store, they'll know what a roving is, and they can help you. This is a DK roving yarn.
Night, Daniel.
Night,
Daniel.
Daniel.
Good night, Daniel. Good
says he
morning,
has-
Reggie.
He has a thing later, and his thing, I'm putting it up, is his website. Y'all need to be stalking that because he's got a thing going up there later.
Yes,
I think
he does.
He has a update coming up, right?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
It will be in 12 hours.
Carrie's co-host.
I'm telling you, Carrie, that cat loves you like no other.
Aww.
He does.
He's a
Like
cuddle bug.
no other.
I rescued him. Well, he brought in a rabbit. I think it was him. And so
A rabbit.
A rabbit?
Yeah, about his size too. A rabbit.
Wow.
Guys.
And
Okay, I need him over here. We'll talk about that.
I have 2 cats that I have to get rid of, Jill, that love to get mice and all kinds of varmints. So I have
As
to
long
get rid
as
of.
long as they don't give you them as presents, that's what my cat did.
Ugh.
Well, so what happened was I woke up this morning to go to the bathroom, and it was 3 something. I don't know even what time it was, but I was wide awake, and I got into the bathroom. I don't know how I didn't step on any of it. There were legs over here, a head over here. The intestines were over here, and there was a great big blood stain that was right between my legs, and I'm like going, oh my God, there were no front feet. I mean, I'm just like going,
That would have
oh, wait.
scared the bejesus out of me.
That's a
There was
slaughterhouse.
I don't turn lights on when I go to the bathroom in the middle of the night. I would have stepped in it.
I didn't turn the lights on until I looked down because I had my phone, and I was shining my phone on the ground, and I'm like, what in the hell is all of that?
Right.
Oh my God.
It was all rabbit. I mean, the majority of the rabbit was gone, so if it was him, he's not going to be hungry for days.
My
cat
cat brought a rabbit in, and evidently it died behind the washing machine, and I kept smelling this horrible smell. I thought, what is? Finally, I traced it, and it was a little dead rabbit behind the washing machine. And she also would bring in live snakes. I'm walking down the hallway, and there's a garter snake going right down. I thought, ooh, I got to catch that before it gets in the bedroom.
Snakes.
Yeah, but if I woke up and I had blood in my lap, I think I would freak.
No, it wasn't in my lap. It was on the bathroom floor.
Oh, okay.
The blood was between my bare feet. on the
Okay.
floor. Everything
Okay, I
was on the
misunderstood you.
floor. Yeah, no, I would freak out if they brought it, and no, they don't bring it and put it on the bed, or they bring it into the bedroom, they put it on the bedroom floor, or
Mm.
but I mean, normally if we're awake, like they've gotten squirrels before and mice galore, and if I can get them before they eat them, I do. I get them away from it and tell Jason, "Come get this varmint."
I had a cool cat that would leave heads of voles. Do you know what a vole is? Not a mole, a vole. And
Uh-uh.
leave like little heads all right in a row, and that's all that was left was the heads. And she would put
Oh
them perfectly in a row at the back door.
Are they
Wow.
like
no,
moles?
A vole. A
I
vole,
know, but is it?
it's like voles are really tiny. They're the size of a mouse. They don't get any bigger. Like moles can
But they're
get
like
pretty
a
big.
ground squirrel, aren't they? Kind of like a ground squirrel.
No, they're more like a mole. They're underground tunneling,
Okay.
but they have teeth and they're
So do
actually
they?
venomous. I
Oh,
mean, it wouldn't kill you or kill your cat or anything, but they actually are venomous.
Huh.
Yeah.
don't
That's
So
know.
never
because
you'll have to look that up. It's a vole, VOLE.
I've seen it. I've seen it talked about
It has a
in
little
literature.
pointed nose, where a mole, has that weird thing, and a
I have
vole
heard
has a
of the
little
vole
pointed nose.
in literature, certain
Oh,
books.
we call them field mice.
We have
They're,
field
they
mice,
that no,
but
that's
it's
the in the translated from the Dutch version. They call that a field mice here, but it's
ah
not really a mouse.
right. They
It
have
sort
little
of looks like one, but it isn't.
yeah. It's got a long pointed nose and two little fang-looking teeth,
Yeah,
mm,
and
yeah.
supposedly they are poisonous. But I mean, wouldn't kill you or your cat or anything.
No, no.
But they
right.
do have a venom, which is interesting for a creature like that.
Well,
I've known
out
some
here,
people like that too.
yeah. Now, out
I
here,
just looked them up, and that's what we call a field mouse, but
Ah,
it's not really a mouse either. But it looks like one. That's why probably they call it one.
has it got the little pointed nose?
Yeah,
Yeah, they're so cute. But I think
they
mice are
look
cute.
they look cute, but no, thank you.
so here's my
No,
Mm-hmm.
thing out here. I don't like to feed anything but what I intend to feed.
Right.
exactly.
Yeah.
And I
So,
have a rodent allergy, so no rodents for me,
yeah,
plain.
if you come
Well,
along and you try to eat the food that I put out for my animals,
mice
I
hate
don't go for that.
Irish Spring soap.
No.
True.
Jill,
I'm going to be getting some. I'm
Jill,
going
do
to
you
make some slivers of that and throw it all over the place.
Jill, do you have scorpions?
Oh, yeah.
The little tannish ones or creamy colored?
Yes.
I lived in Dallas
Yeah,
and
no.
Houston, so I was
Like
wondering if you
for the
had both.
longest time, I wanted to live in the U.S., and right now I'm just hearing all kinds of reasons I do not want to live there.
They get that long.
Snakes and rodents and scorpions. No, thank you.
They
You
get
don't
that
have
long when their
snakes where
tail
you
is
are?
out.
Yes. I've
We
seen
have
them
one
Okay.
kind.
when I lived
We
in
have one kind,
Houston.
and they're only
We had them.
in the
Those and
outdoors.
chameleons. But on your property, I'd be so much worried about rattlesnakes and copperheads than I would probably anything else.
Oh,
Unless,
we have
Hi,
rattlesnakes.
Denny.
have you had any problem with wild boars?
Well, yeah.
So I've
We
heard they're
have,
getting very numerous.
well, that's why they have, okay. So it's a thing in Texas. Texas, we love our guns. Anyway, we weren't going to get into that. And please don't put it anywhere in there. We're not going there. But what they do here, and there's one guy here that comes over the house, and it makes me mad because I really don't want him to come over the house, but I forgive him for buzzing over my house because he has a business, and his business is to hire out his helicopter, and people come and they pay him thousands of dollars to shoot the wild hogs from the
Yeah.
helicopter. And then
Wow.
he shoots this, he films it. So then they get to keep the
Wow.
film and all. It's a big thing right now because we have so many wild hogs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now
I've heard
over
they're
here,
so.
actually, we are having. Holland is not a hunting country at all. There are gun laws here and everything. It's like super restricted, but they are lifting some serious restrictions on deer. We
So you
have
have a
so many deer here. It's not even funny.
yeah.
Oh dear, venison is so good. Will you lay down?
Deer kill a
So
lot of people here in the States. Like so many people are killed by deer by automobile accidents.
yeah,
And
Mm-hmm.
so
that's the
we
issue
really
we're having as well.
yeah, we really need a season on deers. Like I'm in Southern Illinois right next to the Shawnee Forest and the deer are just unbelievable, especially in rutting season. Like
Yeah.
so
Well,
many
they're
people
Right.
very.
I had a friend get killed hitting one in her car. It got hit and then flew up into the windshield and killed her.
Yeah,
Hi, Amanda.
that's the issue
We
we've
were
got right now as
driving
well.
on. Yeah, we were driving on the freeway or the highway that goes through our little town, and we were leaving town, going. Uh, it it's irrelevant. It doesn't matter. And we just hit 55, and this white vehicle was coming towards us, and this deer, oh, I thought this car was going to hit it, leaped over the entire 2 lane. I mean, it's just a
Wow.
1 lane for each way,
Right.
but it leaped all the way over that car landed right in the middle of our lane and was gone before we ever even got there. It scared
Oh,
me so bad. I was like, it was cool to see them do that, but it was so scary.
I had a deer
Oh.
commit suicide. It ran into the side of my truck. Like I didn't hit it; it ran into me and
Yes,
busted
that
the whole
happens pretty
side of my
often.
truck.
That
They
happens
are
pretty
attracted
often
to the
out
car
here.
lights. They're
Well,
attracted to the car lights over here. We're like, really?
Well, they just
They're
stand there. They're
supposed
like
to stun
fixated.
them.
And even if they're on the side of the freeway, they will just jump on the freeway because of the car lights. I'm like,
Wow.
really? We
I have
need a
so
couple
many
more brain
friends.
cells.
I have friends that hunt deer. I'm not a hunter. I'm a fisherman, but I don't really care for venison. It's too
Mm,
gamey for
yeah.
me.
Oh,
I've
I
had it
love
all
it.
kind of barbecued and stewed and fried, and you name it, but I just don't care for that taste.
me
No,
either.
I'm not really big in the two. Marco likes it like in the fall, like
Uh,
with pumpkins and stuff like that. Just and then make a stew with veal, but or venison. But
I will say that I have had venison jerky and
Mm-hmm.
it's not bad. Now, I
huh,
don't know
It's really
why.
good.
I
haven't
think the
tried that.
venison jerky is because it's sweeter. And of course, I
yeah,
love things that are sweet
Oh,
and it's cured. And I love things that are cured. So I think that may be my deal with that. But it did not bother me. There is this slight taste there of the venison, but not depending on who makes it, it's not bad. But the
we had
yeah.
a
regular venison, I just
we had
can't
Yeah.
do it.
a cookout, and one of my friends and his father go to
IHD.
Wyoming every year to hunt elk, and the license alone, whether you want or not, is $400. So anyway, we had a barbecue, and we had elk, grass-fed beef, and also had black bear. And I had
Now
never
I've
eaten bear
heard,
before. It was the best meat I've ever had. I'd
I've heard
almost
that.
kill one just to eat it.
But now,
It's it's got a sweet flavor to it, but it is delicious.
Oh,
okay, so
bear is
is
wonderful.
it's not endangered, the black bear, is it?
No, actually, it's coming from Tennessee into Illinois now. No,
Now,
there's a
have any,
season for black bear,
okay,
especially in the east. It's not as prevalent out west. It's mostly an
Honey, will
eastern
you call danger?
species. But who would have thought bear would be good? It's like, it was delicious.
New
Yeah.
It was the
Destiny. No,
best meat.
there's no way we can get it here anyway because of our food laws.
Uh, do
Yeah.
you have black bear?
It's really
Hmm?
good though.
Do you have
I
black
love
bear
that.
there?
No. No, that's why I'm like, I am so glad that I'm in Holland now and that I'm not in the US. Even though I was supposed to go to the US, but I was supposed to go to California. So, but yeah, no
Pretty
bears,
much.
no. We
Oh,
only
you
have
don't want
one
to go to
snake.
Cali.
We only have one type of snake here in Holland, and they're basically only in the nature parks, and they don't attack people,
They're
even though
not
they're
venomous.
venomous. Yeah, they are venomous,
Ah,
but they don't attack people because they're basically they only do it if you trap them. If you corner a snake, it's gonna strike. So that's basically the ultimate. Like we don't have scorpions. No.
and unfortunately, you can't say no to a snake. They just don't listen.
No,
So
they don't.
we have a particular snake here that we put here call a runner,
What,
and I
black
don't know
racer?
what the racers.
Black racer.
Yep.
No,
And
the only one we have is an adder.
Oh, that's very dangerous.
Yeah, that's the only one we got. An
A
adder.
puff adder, right?
Nope.
Just
Adder.
adder.
Yeah. Puff adder is a different type.
Say we have a puff adder. I think we have everything but cobras and black mambas, maybe.
Yeah, well, that's mostly because those are like India.
Yeah.
And yeah, no. Mm-mm.
I usually run across. I fish a lot, so the most dangerous snake I usually see is the water moccasin. But they can be confused with a water snake, which a lot of people will kill the water snakes, and they're not poisonous, but they think they're in the water and they're rather chubby like the cottonmouth. So
yeah, no.
But remember, now this is not an absolute, but remember that the shape of the head is what matters with a snake.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not getting close enough to look at its head.
And the eyes, the eyes of the venomous vipers, the pits are like a cat's. The pupil is like a cat's. It's up and down. Where a normal snake, it's like crossed. So that's another. But if you're that close,
the venomous have cat's eyes.
Yeah, if you're that close, you're too close.
If you're close enough to see that, you should have been gone.
Yeah, I'm not going to stay long enough to see their eyes, but I do see their heads.
Yeah, last summer I was 1 foot away from a copperhead. I was bank fishing, and it was the leaves were on the ground, and it blended in so well that I didn't see it, and it was still laying in the sun getting warm, so I just backed off really slowly, but my heart was going 100 miles an hour.
I bet.
It's like, ooh.
I bet. That is one you do not want to mess with.
No. Although they won't kill you. A diamondback could actually kill you, but the cottonmouth or the
copperhead. Well, no, it's not like they can kill you, but it really does a number on you.
It destroys muscle and tissue.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the
thing. And mine are already destroyed. So no.
Yeah, mine too.
Does anybody know what that is?
A lizard?
Yeah. It looks like the one that's not the one that's poisonous because it's got blue on it.
No, this one is yellow and black.
Well, it looks blue and looks like a salamander almost, but it's a lizard.
Because I have the beginning of cataracts. Maybe it has blue. I don't see the blue. I see black and yellow. Maybe that is
I see blue and black and white.
So you're seeing like some navy-ish blue in there?
Yeah.
It just look what I made? You can't see it.
It's not a Gila monster. Have you seen a Gila monster?
Uh-uh.
Good.
Is it a hat? What is it?
It's a It's the chocolate bonbon hat.
Oh,
I
it's
have
a
to
chocolate
send a
bonbon.
picture.
Oh, now I'm seeing it now. Yep.
Yeah.
It's
Looks
hard to see
good.
in this light.
You gonna
I'm
send me
in
the
a,
picture?
I am. And I'm
Okay.
also going to start making all of her washcloths. Might as well make her washcloths. Hey,
Yep.
you leave my
I found
string
what it
alone.
is. I'm trying to. I'm gonna try to find the English name for it. It's a. We call it. It's a fire salamander.
Okay.
Ah. So was it aquatic? Did you find it by the pond?
No, it was on the path, but we've had so much rain here, so.
Ah.
But it was on my walking path, and it was dead.
It's a fire salamander. So yeah, it's. And I think that they're pretty harmless in general. I think.
Yeah, I have a friend who has a tagoo, which is now illegal when they're because they've gotten loose in Florida, like the snakes. And the tagoo is beautiful, but he also has a cicada, South African tortoise, that's will get up to 200 pounds. It's absolutely stunning animal.
I want a turtle.
Well, this
I
is a
want a turtle and
tortoise.
an elephant. Well, okay, tortoise, turtle.
Okay, good luck on the elephant, because I don't know that
Yeah,
your
legal.
codes in your neighborhood are gonna go for that.
But
Oh,
that is
actually,
actually the salamander that I told you about. It should not be in Texas.
Okay.
That is,
Where's
or which means somebody owned it and let it go.
and that's
That
totally
pisses me
possible in the
off.
country.
Because that is a salamander. Because I was like, wait a minute, that looks like the ones we got, and it's what we call a fire salamander. Salamander, and that is a uh, the one of the biggest amphibians we've got in Europe,
I was going to say
and
mostly they're aquatic, the
and
salamanders,
yeah, they're
compared
amphibians,
to a
and
lizard.
That's
this
sad.
one is mostly found in foresty, relatively low areas, which means Holland, because we are below sea level. Well,
So
most of the country
damp
is.
Well,
soil.
we're pretty
Damp
low
soil,
here.
mostly below sea level, so low level, so not high above sea level.
My friend has probably a 12-pound taigu lizard, and someone released them in Florida, and now they're allowed to kill them in Georgia and Florida because they're just going crazy.
Yeah,
And
I am a
the iguanas have come up from Mexico into Florida, and they're a problem now too, like the reticulated python.
yeah.
So these endemic species
But
that come in,
that's the same thing as people buying baby crocodiles and then flushing
yeah,
them down the toilet thinking they die. No, they
yeah,
don't.
no,
You've had
no that
you had that problem like what in the 80s and 90s that there were crocodiles everywhere in,
no they
in the
wind up in the
sewers.
movies, right? They wind up in the movies.
Yeah. No, but I mean that was like an issue back in the 90s that there were so many crocodiles in the sewers,
Yeah.
yeah. I
and
like
like because they
reptiles,
were
but
flushed down the toilet.
that's one of the few animals you can't say no to or train it or anything. It's like, don't do that again.
Oh,
Don't
I
bite me.
used to have a snake. I had a python. I had a what do you guys call it? Albino python. So it was yellowish white with
Mhm.
yellowish edge to it with red eyes. That
Oh,
thing was a
cool.
cuddle bug. And if they say that a snake is not affectionate, well, hell yeah, it is. That I
Mhm.
would, if I was, my cousin took care of it because I was training too much. Well, at the time I didn't think it was too much. Right now, my body says yes, it was. And if I go by my cousin, I will go there every like a couple times a week, and every time that snake would just bump into my leg with his head until I would lay down on the couch so he could crawl all over me.
Oh, we
And
lost
then he would,
Chad.
and then I would have like a snake up to here, and then his head would always be right near my pulse.
He probably hit the wrong button.
Could have.
Probably,
Because
yeah.
I'm still getting used to StreamYard, and I ended one of my lives because I couldn't get my echo. I was in there twice. Don't ask me how I did it.
My cousin took care of it because he actually works for the Rotterdam Zoo. So he in the snakes area, so he knew exactly how to take care of it the best. That python was rescued from an abusive household.
Wow.
It had
Oh,
burns.
wow.
It was put in a way too small of an enclosure with the wrong lights and everything, so it had burns from the lights and everything. Yeah, it was
Aw.
in really rough shape, and
That's so
I
sad.
spend hours trying to fix that baby up, and I did.
Wow.
So, and it actually lived to be 29, which is pretty old for an albino python.
Mm-hmm.
Because albinos they do not have the best
Right.
immune system, because any albino has immune system issues. So that he got to get that old was like, we did good.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of snakes.
No, I'm not a big fan. It was just that albino python I'm good with.
Yeah.
I'm not scared of like spiders or
Right.
anything
I hate
basically, but
spiders. That's
I'm
one of
not
the
scared of them.
things. That's one of the things when I sit down with God, I'm going to ask him, why did you have to make anything that had more than 4 legs? I don't find it
Nifflers?
necessary for.
Yeah, someone else asking what colorway I'm using.
That is a Harry Potter theme thing.
It is.
I need that. Just for the ball band.
You know,
I need that.
I'm thinking that's the only one that I've ever seen with a reference like that.
Yeah.
I
Because
cannot
that's for
remember
sure,
another.
or not a Harry Potter. It's a Fantastic Beasts thing, but
Oh, isn't that, wasn't that Mandela?
yeah.
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 It's really pretty.
And guess what? They have all kinds of mandala or lion brand yarn in one shop here in Holland. And do you think they got the mandala? Hey, Crystal!
Crystal!
Long as you
Good
see them
evening
first.
for you. Yeah.
She's hitting it hard. She put up another video a minute ago. Crystal, did you
Really?
see somebody's already made your butterfly? I showed a picture of it earlier.
Crystal, take a break. We're trying to catch up on you. We want to do all the patterns,
know.
but we just don't have the time to do it.
Crystal, we love you to death.
My goodness.
You're so amazing.
Oh, okay.
They have Diagon Alley and Honeydukes too.
I didn't know that.
Jill, I'm gonna have to send you shopping.
Where?
I want those mandala cakes. They got Niffler, Diagon Alley, and Honeydukes.
But I'm wondering if they're still out there or if they're.
I just got these at Walmart like a couple weeks ago.
See, that's it. I don't go to Walmart much.
Well, my Walmart stinks on yarn, so I think they're going through whatever they have in the back.
Okay.
Barb, I'm going to go to Walmart on Thursday. I'll see if they have any of those colors.
Yes, please.
Okay. And
I want all the Harry Potter vibes. I mean, hello, I got Dobby right there.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll look for Niffler and then I'll.
If they have any of them, I would be grateful.
You know what? You said that about Dobby.
I love Dobby. He's my favorite. He's my favorite.
Oh.
This is Dobby. This is the baby version of Dobby.
Oh, you can still order them from Lion Brand. Okay. I did not know they were regular colors.
See, because
Good
I
night,
have.
Cheryl.
We
He
might
has.
be
He
able.
has
Good
parts
night,
that you can roll
Cheryl.
up and roll down.
They might be cheaper at Walmart. You can buy 3 of them sometimes for.
Yeah, go on Walmart.com. It'll be cheaper from Mandela.
Walmart.com blocks Dutch people.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'll go on
Well,
Walmart.com for you.
I was
Yeah.
just gonna say, oh, look at this, you guys.
Oh,
Oh,
that
how
is too
cute.
cute.
It
Did
says on
somebody
it,
send you a card?
it says never forget I love you. Did somebody see
Oh.
what?
Somebody send you a card?
No, it came in the Mary Maxim guide, but
Oh,
look at it. It's an elephant. Of course I gotta buy it.
Oh, that
that's
is too cute.
cute.
I mean, I got a yes, go me moment. My son is making his own school lunch.
See, when you left earlier, I was thinking you had to go do lunches.
Find the bucket.
In the cabinet next to the sink.
Okay.
Open the door. Look down.
Found it.
Okay.
Good job.
Yes. Yes. Can I come
Uh-oh,
up? Of
where'd my
course you
hook
can
go?
come up.
Yes, you can come up. Did I put the link in? Oh my
I don't
gosh.
see it.
Probably up there, so you need to. Oh my God, they have Draco and Mandala Sparkle.
Yeah, I knew they
Diane,
had.
you are going to
I
be such an
have a bunch
enabler.
of I have a bunch of
Yeah.
Draco, but I bought it so that I can make a blanket.
Oh,
Okay,
go for it.
and I got it for really, really cheap. So hold on a minute. Draco. Oops.
I remember Draco. I remember seeing that one.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
I'm
It's in
wondering if I
Sparkle.
have it.
Nana Michelle, we are talking sparkle yarn.
I love sparkle yarn.
I do too. I mean, that's why I dye so much of it.
I got 3 of them for like $8.
That isn't like, seriously. Why don't we have that over here? I mean, you do not want to know the price for anything yarn in Holland. It's not funny.
Okay, maybe it was $15.50, but that's still cheaper. That's still
Yeah.
cheaper than it is to walk into Walmart and buy it because they're five like $5.49. So you're not saving too much. But there's that one.
Hey guys, what you guys doing?
I am making your
I'm barely awake.
Okay.
Oh, it's beautiful. I love the colors in that.
Thank you.
Great
Hi,
job.
Crystal.
Hi.
I've done half of it
I
just through
tried to get.
Jill's live.
And
I
they
tried
are
to get you
enabling
to-
me.
I tried to
They're
get you to
enabling
come
me
up on
with
my
yarn.
live, but you were busy.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Jill, you've been on for a while. I would have came up earlier, but I had videos to do and other stuff, so I couldn't. Nighttime, I'm usually I'm a little bit less busy, so I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, you're fine. Absolutely glad you're here. I will tell you this though. I went ahead and paid for the StreamYard. I was getting very close. Oh, Shad's making it back in. Hold on.
Oh, nice.
I was getting really close to the 20 hours, and I was worried that everybody was going to be in the middle of talking and it was going to cut off on me. So I'm like,
I
just went
lost
over and paid
everybody,
for it.
but now I can see
They
Bag a
did.
Day. How cool.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. So how many people are you allowed to have on your panel?
10.
You know,
10.
okay, so on the free one, it's only 6, but now
Right.
I guess I could probably have more now.
You can have 10 because I
on the
pay for it
non-free
too.
one, isn't it?
Yeah, because I pay for it too. Crystal, when are you going to be done moving?
We closed on the house August 12th. we got it in like into May. But one of the conditions of them accepting our offer was that we had to wait till August because they're in the military and they had to find another place to live where they're getting stationed. And since we have a house, it really wasn't a big deal to just wait. So
Right.
That's cool.
So
So,
the house is yours for sure.
yes, yeah, everything's fine.
And you're gonna keep the house that you're in as your yarn house, really?
Yes, ma'am.
That's so cool.
I love that. I totally love that. And when you get it all decorated, I want to go on a tour.
Awesome, sure. Yeah, see, the house that we live in, I mentioned was my grandma and grandpa's, but there was a house before here that got hit by a tornado, and but my dad lived on this land too when he was a kid. When my husband metal detects, he'll dig up my dad's old toys, so my dad's brother's old metal toys back when they made them good back in the day. And I'll show him my dad, and he'll be like, "Oh, I remember that," because I used to, bury him and stuff. So I wanted to keep it. So when my grandpa died, this became my father's house. But I just recently purchased it off my father, so now it's mine. And we got the other house, so we're gonna live there. And it's only 3 miles away, but it's a bit more rural than this one, and the internet's not very good there. And I have to have really fast internet to upload as many videos as I do to YouTube.
Right.
So that's just gonna since it's only
I understand all about that. I got to use my cellular.
Yeah.
So this is going to be your craft house, and then you're going to have your living house.
Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, we're doing a family vlog from the other house, so we'll record videos there because I'm gonna get alpacas and stuff, and then come here and upload them.
Awesome.
But then when I do YouTube tutorials, I'll do them here. So I guess it kind of sucks. I'll be coming here to be kind of like a job, I guess. Never really thought about it like that.
No, it's not really a job. You're gonna be surrounded by yarn.
It's true.
It's not a job.
You enjoy it. You do it.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
You
I'm coming
do
to
it
my
now.
Hey,
this
the
is
house,
still my home. So
but the house will be your she shed.
That's
exactly.
I'll be coming to my she shed. Yeah, I guess I won't really, because this is still my home. We've lived here since my daughter was little, so forever. And we're not taking
your oldest daughter
anything from this house. I'm keeping it all here, except for maybe really I can't maybe a few things off the wall that I can hang there, and our clothes and stuff, but like the furniture and the TVs, that's all staying in the living room. And my bed's staying in case I ever want to stay here, because I get really homesick. I mean, I'll get homesick. I know that I will.
Well, you're a homebody to begin with. You don't travel outside of your hometown. Pretty much.
Yeah. So I'll buy myself a new bed, and the boys, they have bunk bed now, so it'll stay here because they'll have their own rooms now. Right now, the two oldest boys, they share a room, so that'll stay here. And
you have 4 children, right? I'm trying to remember. 5.
5, yeah.
Now, is Liv the oldest?
Yeah, she is. She turned 18 this year. So
wow.
Oh,
yeah. But she's
kind of hang out there, that house too, kind of like an apartment.
Oh yeah, she picked the biggest room in the house, I think. Upstairs, she's pretty happy about it. She's a homebody too. I don't think she has any intentions of ever leaving, but I'm cool with that. I mean, I don't want any of my kids to ever leave me. So
no, I'm still not okay with the fact that my son is moving into his own apartment this weekend.
It's sad to think about that, isn't it? Oh yeah. I kind
of feel 21. He's 21, nearly 22, and I'm still like, nuh-uh.
I don't blame you. I'd be the same way. I always tell my kids, you're gonna live with me forever, right? The oldest one say no, but the little one say yes.
Yeah, no, this one says yes. This is the youngest one, the 14-year-old says, yeah, I'm staying. The 27-year-old is like, no, Mom. I'm not moving back. No way. And the 22-year-old is now like, freedom.
Oh, they like adulting. See, I don't like adulting. If I could go back and live with my mom, and I so would.
I say
Oh
that to my
no!
kids
Right now
too.
it's freedom, and in a couple of years they're gonna be like, "I wish I stayed at home."
I say that to my kids. I'm like, if I could go back home and live with my mom, I would. And I said, I'll even call my mom and be like, Mom, can I come back and live with you? She's like, yes, anytime.
Yeah.
And I said, but I'm gonna leave my kids here. She's like, no, you got to bring them. I'm like, forget it then.
Yeah. Yeah, I would probably do the same thing. I'm like, no, I want an escape. I want to live with you and escape and not
vacation,
be.
Mom. Just a vacation, Mom, please. Nope, not without the kids. I'm just like,
Yeah.
all right.
Okay, Mom, you take the kids.
Chelsea's
I'm
also
gonna
done
stay home.
adulting. Yeah.
I know. We had such a good week when she was here. She was escaping kind of escaping one of the hurricanes, and she was here, and she got to stay right here. Nothing ever happened really. I didn't get any videos filmed, nothing like that while she was here because I was holding the baby.
Now, your daughter there, was that your daughter?
Yes, Chelsea.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, was she on one of your older videos, like maybe your first live stream, or has she been on your live streams?
Yes. Yeah, she lives in New Orleans.
Okay.
So she's the one that was on. The first one she was on with me was when I was at McNeedles, the yarn store. And then we did one from the house, but I put that up. It wasn't the live. I did a video with her later.
Okay.
And then the younger one was the one that did the video here in the she shed.
Okay. Okay. I remember seeing the one where you were in the she shed.
Yeah, that's Carrie.
Okay. Beautiful. Yeah, beautiful daughters.
Yes, thank you.
No, I don't think
they get all of it from me, not you know who.
The youngest one I thought looked like really a lot like you. I thought that when I was watching that live stream. Mm-hmm.
See, and I get that too. See, she has darker hair, whereas Chelsea has the lighter hair. And my hair was more like Chelsea's when I was younger. So, but I think that because that I have this nose that even the grandbabies have it.
That's cute.
No, this is my oldest one. Don't enlarge her.
Oh,
she's
she looks
pretty.
like you too.
Very pretty.
Yeah, she looks a lot like me. Only paler. She looks a lot like me, but paler.
But I see the shape of your face too. Yeah.
Yeah. She looks a lot like me. And then, this is probably there. We both have natural hair colors.
Oh wow! Look at that.
Yeah, she's my mini me.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's like you and Rose, huh?
Yeah. And the 21-year-old, he is getting so freaking big on me. It's not even funny. He is a rugby player, so he just keeps getting bulkier and bulkier, and I'm like, hey, will you stop already? He's huge. I'm trying to. Here we go.
Yeah, the boys. I mean, when they finally hit it, they start getting big.
Yeah. And it's handsome.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look
what
at that cowboy hat.
He's a ladies' man, even though he doesn't even realize it. It goes right by him. So, like, girls like him, and they.
Whatever. You know,
Yep,
that
goes right by him. He has no idea.
That can be
And we're like-
attractive too, though. When a guy
but
says,
they look at him and they're like, whoa, he's like a big dude, strong, blue eyes, blonde hair. They're like, love him. And he's like, yeah, cool. Whatever.
I would consider that
Nice.
a good thing for you because I always tell my son, I'm like, no girls. No.
No, I literally said, make me a grandma before I'm 50. Find out what happens.
yeah,
No issues whatsoever. He's like, Mom, don't worry about it. I'm single and I'm planning to stay that way for a while. Good.
I can't find a picture, but Chelsea and I.
If he were to become a dad at the age of 26, 27, that's early enough. He doesn't have to be one at 21.
Yeah.
Right. Crystal, I have a question. What is
Sure.
Clark yarn? Is that popeye yarn?
Yeah. Daniel
Okay.
dyed a yarn to match my dog.
Oh,
He's
did he?
It's gonna be in the shop tomorrow, so I gotta be on it. I got my alarm set and everything, and my credit card ready right here.
I got
Oh,
one you'll have as well. I ordered
you're
it
so
before you
funny.
did, so I was before the storm.
He's going to have to make a Clark 2 yarn with avocado color in it.
That would be funny, like right at the end of it.
Hanging off. It's got
I
to be
saw that you
green
ordered it from
and then
him, and I had
yellow.
already received it. I was like, oh, I was just ahead of the storm that's going to follow.
We'll
I
shoot
had
that
to.
avocado green end to Daniel, see what he thinks.
I swear you're going to have a tree. You're going to have an avocado tree somewhere in that backyard. You are.
Probably.
Would that surprise him?
It's already been fermented. Is that what we say?
Right. Fertilized.
It's been pre-treated.
The idea. No.
Do they grow where you are, Crystal?
They won't last our winters, but I could dig it up and bring it inside, and then set it back out in the spring. That I would probably do that if I saw one growing. I'd do that. I'd bring it in.
That'd be cool.
Mm.
It would be neat.
Take
Oh,
a
I'm being
seed
sent
and put it
pictures.
in water. Half of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I should try that.
Those are cute.
Use toothpicks to hold it in the jar and then fill the jar up with water.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't.
Oh, is that what you're
that'll-
looking at? She's looking at she's stuck on that mandala yarn that's got the Harry Potter names.
Yeah, well, duh, it's Harry. It's yarn. 2, it's Harry Potter. So shush.
I know. Z has an avocado
Oh,
tree.
those cakes are gorgeous.
There's
Why
mandala with Harry Potter names?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what this one is.
What is its name?
Nifflers.
Oh, I don't know much about Harry Potter, so I wouldn't.
Yeah.
These 3. I'm being sent pictures right by somebody. Dion. And we have one that's called Diagon Alley.
Mm-hmm.
Honey Dukes, which is more like and then Nifflers and Draco.
I
And I'm
didn't
like,
know Draco was. That's
it's
funny,
one of
'cause I didn't-
it's one of the characters.
Yeah, Draco
I
is
didn't-
kind of like the bad kid.
Now the spoiled brat. That's basically it. He's
Yep.
a spoiled brat in the movies. Like
And
really?
The big mandalas they just came out with, are they named after something? The new colors in that. My kids told me.
I don't know the names.
I can't
Is it-
remember the names.
Pokemon characters?
Oh, that might be. Yeah.
I don't know. I named off a couple and they told me that it was from something that they do or watch or play or something. I can't remember what it was though.
Yeah, didn't you say one was Meowth?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
Meow.
As a Pokemon.
That's
Okay,
a Pokemon.
yeah, Pokemon then.
Okay. Well, then I may have to get some of those to do something for my grandsons. Uh-oh. See, let me look, she says.
Oh, here we
No,
go.
It's the big ones, the giant mandalas.
Yeah. They
No,
just
I-
came out.
Sven has a Harry Potter bedroom. He has a Ravenclaw bedroom because he was sorted into Ravenclaw house.
Yeah, it's a thing online. You can go and you can go to this app and it'll tell you what house you would be in, because Harry Potter, there's houses and it's all based kind of like on your personality.
Yeah. Well,
I'm a
we go to
Ravenclaw.
events, and my son is physically handicapped, so we try and do as much fun activities for him that he still can do. Be right back. The school bus is here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, cartoon characters.
Keep forgetting it's morning where she's at.
Yeah.
Oh, so Babar. I remember Babar.
Yeah. I'm surprised they haven't come out with some Minecraft names.
I know.
Yeah, I'm surprised too.
Did you
I
did
got
you hear the
lost.
list that we gave Daniel earlier? He wrote it
Yeah,
all down.
I was listening to that. Yeah, yeah. Keeping him busy.
Yep. That's
I hope
the idea.
I hope that he does good tomorrow. I do.
Oh, I'm sure
Oh,
he
he
will.
will. He's gonna sell out.
Hopefully
Oh,
he does good after I'm done.
You mean if you leave any?
Oh, definitely. I'm after that Clark yarn.
it's so pretty.
I want to get some of the yarn that he made for your cat, for Steven.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
And I'm not an orange person, but I really like that yarn.
Did you see? I don't know if you guys follow me on Instagram. I worked up a scarf. I had that. I have that Steven yarn for something else, but I had to see what it looked like worked up. So I
Yeah, I
worked up
saw that.
myself a scarf on my knitting machine just to see how
Ooh,
Good.
It
it's
looks really cute.
it's beautiful. So now I
isn't
have to
it?
get a couple. I have to get a couple more hanks of it to make up for the two I
Put
used for
them
the
in.
scarf.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see that yet.
I'd show it, but my phone's in the other room.
Yay! I got one off to school.
Yay!
Well, let me see. Oh, it looks
Oh,
so
Oh,
that
pretty.
is really
I put
pretty.
fluffy palms at the end to match
oh,
my
that is
color.
cute.
That
Oh,
It
is
worked out
cute.
beautiful, didn't it? I just couldn't wait any longer to see what it looked like.
Well, you
So,
can
Mm,
always undo it if you have to, but
oh yeah, it's pretty.
So
didn't you say it
this
had 20
this is
hanks
the
for
one
the
that
Clark
just went to
yarn?
school in his
I
Harry
think
Potter
so.
uniform.
Oh yeah.
oh,
See, in the Harry Potter, each one has a scarf in there, and that's another thing that a lot of the knitters, get into.
Oh,
I was,
there's an entire official knitting book for Harry Potter with like all kinds of sweater patterns and hats and gloves and with all kinds of intricate color changes in there. There's an official crochet book coming in July. So it should be arriving at my house in 2 weeks.
oh, you pre-ordered it?
Yeah,
Huh.
my daughter gave me the knitting one, and I'm like, really? I don't knit. I can knit, but I don't.
Yeah.
I'm like, was that a hint? Probably was, but then I found out, ooh, there's a yeah,
oh, look at the fake bod.
Diane. I
Daniel.
know in the official colors for Ravenclaw are bronze and blue. I know, and it's not a raven. There's an eagle supposed to be in there. I know. I mean, I was dragged to the official book releases with my by my daughter at the time because the first book came out like 21 years ago. Or the first movie was 21 years ago. So I was dragged to the book releases when they first came out, and
Oh,
then to the movie releases when they
Yes,
came out.
I stood in line for those tickets.
I was in line for the tickets. I stood in line for the midnight book releases with a whining 8-year-old because she was tired. I'm like, you wanted to be here. Now you can be here.
So it's kind of like, well, I don't, it's probably bigger than, but it's kind of like the same kind of deals like waiting for stuff at Christmas time when your kids want stuff. So I don't know. This is probably before some of you, but Cabbage Patch was one of the things people looked for back in the day. Cabbage Patch
Yeah.
doll. The tie stuff. Tie.
With the sparkly
Beanie baby?
eyes.
Hey, I got lost.
Yeah. What happened?
I'm
You
not
mean
sure.
did you mean the tie stuffed animals with the sparkly eyes?
You know,
Tell him to get his butt up here. We got some yarn to pitch to him.
Daniel,
yeah. Daniel, come on, get
Daniel,
up here.
get your butt up here.
you can come up here, Daniel, because
We got
I
yarn
can
to
say
pitch
that
you.
I'm his yarn dyeing mom. I'm
Right.
his yarn dyeing mom. I can say that.
We got a yarn that's going to sell out. We got to
Uh-oh.
pitch you the idea.
Okay, hang on, real
Hang
quick.
on, and I'll be up. Oh boy.
Michelle,
Yes.
will you show your will you show the blanket real quick?
Yeah. Here, I'll start from the bottom here.
Oh, that is so pretty.
That is really pretty.
Love that.
Beautiful.
Wow.
I
love
do
how
not
that
have the
works.
patience for
Well,
anything that big.
It's half done, and when Jill started her live, I was on the green, so I've done
Wow.
that much of it.
Yeah, you have an insane crochet speed. Like
Oh,
that one does. That one. That one. You.
I need
I
to
don't
And they say that I crochet fast. Mm-mm.
Well, your shawl that I made, Barb,
Yeah.
I made it in 3 days.
Yeah, that's probably. Yeah, but you did beading in there too.
Yeah.
And that was the what kind of yarn type did you use for that one?
It was a hand dyed DK.
Okay, same as I used. Because you made this one then.
The Mountain Rose one, yeah. You
That
can
one.
show the pictures I emailed to you if you want. I don't
Is
have
that
my
the
phone
one-
with me.
Is that
If you
the one
still
that
have
you
it.
made for Lisa?
Yeah.
Yeah. She for the beaded challenge one, right?
No, I made that one just for her. Because she
Okay.
saw the blue beads, and I'm like, well, I'll just make you something with it.
Oh, cool.
But yeah, if you have your email up, you can show the pictures of it. My phone's charging in the other room. I can't grab it.
I can try. Mhm.
Sometimes a lot of
Gotta
people
get
will ask me like how long it takes me to make something when I do a tutorial, but I don't like to tell people because I don't want anybody to get discouraged, because sometimes people crochet faster than others. And if I
That's
say that
right.
it only took me 5 hours to make this blanket and it takes someone else 3 days, they might get discouraged and feel like they don't do that, so
Right.
see, that's why I never tell anybody
Yeah,
how fast
I get
can.
that. But
I don't want anybody to be discouraged.
Right.
I
It's done
crochet 8
very
hours
well.
a day, and that's with working 50 hours a week. So, I don't
Mhm.
sleep much, as you can see. It's after
It's
2
un-
in the morning.
That's another thing. I don't have I homeschool my kids, but other than that, I don't have a job I have to go to. So I don't, so that gives me more time to work on stuff.
Right. Right. And you've been crocheting since you were
10. Mhm.
yeah, and nonstop, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. So it's unfair for anybody to get discouraged. I mean,
Mhm.
I've crocheted for about a total of 4, maybe 5 years, and this pot holder has taken me forever. But it's single crochet. But I do crochet kind of fast.
Mhm.
Everybody's
Kind of
always like,
fast, he says.
well, everybody says, Carrie,
It
you
depends on
crochet
what
so
it
fast.
is.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
too.
it
A
does.
lot of times, I like to make blankets with a big 9mm and number 6 yarn. That you can whip one of those out really fast.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. That is kind of why they're like, you made that so fast. And I'm like, no, I didn't. Because it's like tiny, tiny, tiny stitches. Takes forever. There he is. There's my kid.
Hi, Daniel.
Is this the fake Daniel or the real Daniel?
Well, you can interpret it however you want to.
You didn't get
Looks
much
fake to
sleep.
me.
Did you have a nap at all?
No, I haven't slept yet.
I was
No.
saying, if you do lay down and take your nap, when you get up, please eat something.
I've eaten.
Because last time you did that, and you took that long nap and you didn't eat.
cookie?
More than the pasta you ate earlier.
Oh, okay.
And then cookies. Because I know you.
Yes, I do like my cookies.
Yeah, exactly. And it's not exactly a breakfast, so.
You're getting schooled.
That's what
Yeah, it's-
moms are for, right?
That's right.
Hey, I don't see
Sugars.
anything wrong with eating cookies for breakfast. I
No.
should go for it.
Pecan sandies for breakfast dipped in milk. Oh yeah.
Haven't you guys ever
That is
seen
not a
the
breakfast.
I
Don't
know it.
be teaching my son even worse things than he's already doing.
I know it's a controversy to bring up Bill Cosby, but his deal on the whole chocolate cake for breakfast, come on, that's classic.
Right? It is.
When he
I'll
said
eat chocolate cake for breakfast.
it's flour, it's eggs, it's got, and then you eat it with milk. It's breakfast.
Yep.
Algerian tradition.
Well, I'll come and move to Algeria. Cookies and cake for breakfast, my thing.
So you like her scarf?
What are you
I love
vaping,
it.
Daniel?
Parma Violet. It's a British thing. It's a British
Is it sweet?
Chad, if you look over his shoulder, you'll see that yarn we were talking about that looks like that lobster tail you were showing.
It's
Other-
the Clark yarn.
That one. Yep.
That's the Clark yarn.
Yeah.
See?
That is really close.
And he was
yes.
showing a lobster tail, and I was like, I saw that behind his shoulder.
That's
That is beautiful.
I love it.
Yes.
And
So-
it's, it's going to be a run for that yarn.
You have that, Jill?
No.
Not yet.
No one has
That's
it
brand
yet.
new.
Not even Crystal has it yet, and it's based on Crystal's dog.
Oh, but I will.
Oh, was that the Clark yarn
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
the Clark yarn.
that you just showed? Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous.
I
It's
thought
really
it was
pretty.
done. I thought it was done for her cat.
No.
No,
That was
that's
the other
the one
one.
she has on. Is the Steve yarn. That's the cat.
Yeah, that's the one I saw. I
That's
like
this
that.
one. Hang on. That's this one.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that one's beautiful
That's the one I
too.
saw. Hey, Nibbler.
Mm-hmm.
What you doing, What you doing, Nibbler?
But yes, I love the scarf Crystal made. It's gorgeous.
Makes
Yeah,
me
the
want to
colors
get
are
one of
pretty.
those.
A knitting
Makes me
machine?
want- Yes,
You knit though, right?
I do.
But the machine's faster, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, it only took me about 5 minutes to go through 2 hanks.
Yes.
Wow.
That is the one reason I'm actually tempted to get one of those knitting machines, is just to make scarves and hats like real quick.
It's so fast because I use a power drill with it because I have an attachment, and it's like you can bust out. I can bust out a hat in like 4 minutes. The scarf, really, it doesn't take no time at all. Now the Centro, would break. The power drill would break on the Centro. I have one of those. I tried a power drill. It didn't work that great, but the Addy can handle it. No problem. I use it so much. I made so many hats and scarves on the Addy with the power drill.
Now, where did you get the attachment for that?
Etsy. People make them, like 3D print them, and they sell them. Addy used to have originals, but they don't sell them anymore, so I got them off Etsy.
It's so tempting.
You should get one. Really, I highly recommend the Addy. I like the Centro, but it's a little bit cheaper made, and
I don't like the quality much of the Centro. I've seen it and I was cranking. They're like, "Oh, try it." I'm like, "Okay." And I was like, "Yeah, this is not gonna last long."
Yeah, it's a little cheaper.
Knowing me, no. I know what I'm like, so I'm like, yeah, probably gonna have to go with the Addy. And they have them in 2 sizes as well, right? The Addy is like the small and the big one.
They have the the big one, and then they have this small one, which works good for like socks and baby hats.
Yeah.
So, two of them.
Do you like both of them, the small one and the big one, or would you just?
I would definitely use the big one a lot more because it makes the adult hats and scarves. And I haven't used the little one too much, but the adapter that you get on works for both of them. It's the same handle, crank handles, so they use on the drill. So yeah, Daniel, I don't know if you're watching. We have a yarn. We need another yarn. We need a Clark yarn, but we need like a green avocado coming out the end of it, like not color, at the end of it.
So you want? Do you want me to come up with some sort of kit, and it'll come with like an avocado green pom pom?
You know what? Wait. A sock kit.
A sock kit, yes. The toe can be.
Yes.
Yeah, and then you get like a
Green.
mini in avocado green.
Yeah.
That would be a good seller. I don't even like sock yarn, but I would buy it.
Is
We do
the
have
Clark
to fill
yarn?
in Shad.
Is the Clark yarn in fingering?
It's in worsted weight.
So, Shad, you probably haven't seen it, but Crystal has another channel. It's Bod Life, and she's been showing some videos of her dog Clark. That's what that yarn is based on. Well, he ate an avocado,
Uh-oh.
and she's been waiting for him to pass this avocado pit.
Oh, he ate the seed too?
Yeah, he's a bloodhound, so he's
well.
big.
Oh, God,
he
they're
was-
beautiful. I've got to see that. I've always wanted one, but don't they drool a lot?
Oh, he's real slobbery. Yeah, he's slobbery.
He's real slobbery.
I love it
Yes.
when my Great
So
Dane
many-
used to be in the car with
Yeah.
me, and he'd turn around and you'd get a big thing right in your face, and then
Yeah.
he would never clean the windshield. The side ones,
Crystal,
just like
you're
he'd mess
wearing
them
a
up and he
chocolate
wouldn't clean them.
bonbon hat, aren't you?
Yes, chocolate bonbon.
I
Yeah,
just made my first one,
Oh, that's pretty. That's beautiful.
and it's in blue.
Yeah.
And I had to use a 4.5 hook to get it to fit my head.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
what yarn is it?
It's Crafter's Secret, I think. Hobby Lobby's generic, but
Yeah.
I mean, all my hats when I make them, they always turn out like. Watch this.
Oh, and Jill, in your package, I sent you 3 hats, but I know 2 of them will not fit you because your hair is so thick. So please give them away to
I
somebody
got tons
who.
of hair.
So
I need a haircut big time.
I
Oh
have
gosh.
to fold up the brim
Oh,
because it's for the bottle long, and
Carrie.
they said, "What?
I like that, Carrie.
Oh,
It has
thank
a
you."
strip folder. Hi, Gary.
Hi, Gary.
Hi, Gary.
Hi, Gary.
Gary, you should come up here. We never seen you live.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm at 8 hours and 17 minutes.
So you
It's
haven't
probably
been
the
shut
longest
down
I've
yet.
ever been on live.
Me too.
Yeah, that's
Well,
that's
let's
like
put
a
it this
job.
way: you went online at midnight my time,
Whoa.
and it's
Oh.
now 8:25 a.m.
Yeah.
Wow. That's cool.
Because I
Stamina.
saw you go online and go live, and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm going to bed. I know if
Well-
I'm going to hop in now, I won't be in bed before.
I had a whole
Way too
fiasco
late.
over here because I was in front of the yarn, but it didn't work. It didn't work on my tablet.
You know those farm girls are troopers.
Thank
Rumor
you.
has it.
That means a lot to me that you consider me a farm girl.
Well, I'm going to drop down because my day is about to start.
Okay.
Whisper.
Your guys
so
is
nice to
about to
meet
wind
you.
down.
Bye, Mom.
Should have wound
Bye,
down.
babe.
Bye, Barb.
Have a great day, everybody who is
Too.
still staying around. And good night for those that are going to bed in a bit.
Okay.
All
See
right.
ya.
Bye.
Oh,
Oh, that was a treat. I've never met her. That's cool.
She's a
She's
sweetheart.
fun.
Yeah,
and I
is that
love
your
the way
first
she
mom,
talks
Danny?
too.
I think
That's
all
my
knitters
first mom,
and
yeah.
crocheters are sweet.
How old are you, Daniel?
Pardon?
How old are you? If you don't mind me asking.
24.
Oh my God.
Yeah, baby.
I can't even remember that far back. Oh, yeah, I can. I was in Vietnam. I forgot.
Yeah.
24.
I'm 24.
Jeez.
That's what time it is here too, Donna.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What,
125.
Gary?
Is
Do you want
Gary
to come
com-
up because I have plenty of room?
Yes, Gary, come up.
Gary, come on,
Come-
Gary.
Come on up.
Oh, I know. I have a question for you, Jill. That
Yes.
hat that you made, that you knitted, that has the paws on that, are you selling that?
No.
I already tried.
I need one like it.
You do?
I do. I'll pay you to make one. I'll buy it from you.
Okay, I may need to start making some of those because I've had a lot of requests to sell them.
Crystal wants one too.
Yeah,
I
she
want
does.
But you
I
have the
want one
pattern,
for
don't
my-
you?
I don't
Yes.
knit.
But she doesn't knit.
Oh.
Not a knitter.
Me either.
Yeah, neither Crystal nor I. Oh, Michelle, you don't knit either?
Nope.
Yeah, the three of us girls don't knit.
And I'm not a
I
crochet.
tried, and my fingers are like, no.
Yeah, my fingers don't want to do this stuff I want it to. It's like,
Yeah, I guess I should make some of them. I mean, I'm making one now that I need to finish the tutorial for the pattern, but I went ahead and released the pattern, so.
Gary, come on. He's too shy to be on panel.
Oh,
Gary.
he does videos. Come on, Gary.
Gary, stop
Same
it. Come up here,
thing.
please. Come on, Gary. You can
Don't
say
make
no to
Crystal
Bag O'
cry.
Day. Nobody can say no to Bag O' Day. Please,
That's
Gary.
right.
Yeah, she's right. She got my secret out of me.
which was what?
That we were selling his yarn on my website.
Oh,
Gary, I sent you canned cheese.
oh, I love it.
You know what? That's
Do
where
they
that
not have-
started too. That is where that started with Cindy.
Yep. She has some
Oh,
now.
that's right.
When she found out that you sent Gary canned cheese, she's like, she just was very nonchalant. She's like, well, I wonder if it can be sent here because we don't have it here. Next thing you know. That's very sweet.
I think of her every time I buy it, too.
Oh, there she is right there. Only works on me and cheese.
Is
Hi,
Gary in the
Cindy.
basement yet?
No, Shad keeps, somebody needs to hang on to your shirt tail. Now, who did we lose?
I was lost
Somebody-
for a while. It keeps going out. I don't see anybody but myself. And all of you guys have a circle that's spinning round.
Oh, that's
Quite
probably
exciting.
your internet then, Shad.
Yeah,
my
it's
guess.
storming. It's storming here, so
Okay.
Gary, come on. Gary, we're waiting.
Gary, you know, if you don't come up here, you'll be the first person that ever told Bag O' Day no. You don't want to be that person, do you?
You don't. Yeah, you don't
Uh,
want to deny Crystal.
who's
Come on.
Gary?
dude.
Oh, look at Reggie. Okay.
Please,
Gary, don't be that
please.
person. Come on now. We all like you, Gary.
Yes,
It's
we will
okay.
not.
You don't have to be shy. I used to be shy when I first started YouTube. But you make videos all the time. Why are you shy? Get up here, Gary. Come on now. I'm gonna
I'm
go
not
from
shy,
padding to
but this
reading.
technical stuff is a bit beyond me at my age, I think.
Have you not ever seen that, Reggie? Do they not have canned cheese in Germany? Do we need to send it over there now?
Look, we're in Europe, Jill. We don't get canned cheese over here.
That's a good thing.
It's
Okay,
ridiculous.
who did we lose now?
No, what? Everyone's still here.
Okay. I'm
Every
getting
every country should have canned cheese. It should be a staple.
Yeah,
And you're
it's a
right.
good,
And chicken and a biscuit.
And
it's
you're
a good
right.
thing to have fights
Canned
with.
cheese with chicken and a biscuit is delicious. Look at
Oh
her.
my
Yes.
God.
There she goes.
Look, Gary said I need to be presentable, but what do I need to do?
Click on the StreamYard link.
Oh,
Gary, just chuck just chuck anything on and come up. We don't care.
Yeah. Just put a
Daniel-
hat on. You're fine.
Daniel
Yeah, I
does it all the time.
I've been up. Where's my robe? Hang on.
Put your robe on. I'll put my.
I'm in my jammies. Come on.
I actually put a shirt on this time because last time I was caught unawares.
Here, I have a short sleeve robe. I'll put that on.
There you go. You and Daniel can be twinsies.
I have a gray robe just like Daniel's, but it's in my bedroom. It's the other room. There.
Love that.
Now we're both in robes. Gary, you put your robe on. Come on up here.
You just click the link, and when it asks you to allow the camera and the microphone, you say yes.
You want to mute YouTube
And mute
before
YouTube.
you click the link, though.
Yes. Got my coffee again.
Crystal, do you have a tutorial for a pot holder?
Yeah, several.
You do? Okay.
Yeah.
I know you have washcloths, but I didn't know if you had pot holders.
And
Yes.
you did one for socks too, right?
Socks?
Yeah, I think I saw you
I'm
did one
gonna-
for socks, right?
Couple
Got
pair of
mine
socks.
on.
That's right.
Okay.
I'm
We're
gonna
all
have to
set.
buy them. I'm the one
It's my
that has
challenge.
Chadwick got his robe.
We're all
Everybody
set.
else put our robes on.
I don't have a robe that
I
fits.
still realize I have to walk to go get mine.
Yeah, I've got the hood
But I
too.
am in my
You need it
pajamas.
here in
It's
the
like a
I'm in
winter.
my pajamas too, Carrie.
It's like a sleepover now.
We could
It is. Okay, I gotta go get mine. Hold on.
be
How
Lord
fun
of the
is it?
Rings.
Right back.
We can play truth or dare and tell ghost stories.
There we go. Get the flashlight.
Yes.
I get to be Gandalf
There you go.
because I'm the oldest. So, hey,
How many
Nobody's
people
gonna
are in the
argue.
chat?
I don't know. Only Jill
I
can
can see.
tell us, unless we're on YouTube.
I have a
48.
Chris.
48?
Thanks, Chris.
48.
Daniel, tell Crystal her stalker. Katrina. Daniel, can you tell Crystal her stalker Katrina says hi? Lol.
Hi, Katrina.
We're doing ghost stories now.
You're not no stalker. Oh, she's got the flashlight.
Yep, we can tell ghost stories now.
Once upon a time.
Will I be able to see the chat if I bring it up on my computer?
Yeah.
Let me try that. Let me turn that volume off.
I got the marshmallows.
Who's got the hot chocolate?
I
Except
have
they're-
hot chocolate, but it's not made.
They sound a bit outdated, Jill.
No, they're freeze dried.
Oh, that's why they sound like that then.
Oh,
I
wow,
just
that's
made
cool.
I just made homemade marshmallows. You guys have to try it. They're delicious. You'll never eat another marshmallow again except homemade.
How do you make homemade marshmallows?
How do you make those?
You're
Corn
right.
syrup, powdered sugar, gelatin, sugar. It's fun. Like there's a bunch of channels on YouTube to make them, and once you do, you'll never eat another marshmallow.
See, they're
Have you
hard.
seen- Have you seen the ones now that they're putting chocolate in the middle?
Yeah, I've seen them.
Marshmallows? I haven't seen them, but I've heard about them.
That
They're
sounds
really
really
weird.
good, Jill.
They're really weird.
You know what we do on the campfire? We put you know what a Rolo candy is?
Yeah, we get Rolos.
You put a Rolo, you stuff it in the middle of your marshmallow and stick it on the stick over the fire. Oh my God.
Oh,
That
that
is
sounds
so
good.
good.
Oh, that
It
does
is
sound good.
good. I don't know who thought of it, but it was very clever.
The
I
mallow
think Gary
candy.
bailed.
Hopefully we didn't scare him away.
He bailed on us.
Oh, wait. Hey, wait. There's Chelsea.
Hi, Chelsea.
Hey, where's your bathrobe? Grabbing
I
the pajama.
should be sleeping. The babies finally fell back asleep. I should be sleeping because I got to be at work at 8 o'clock. But you know,
What
Now
time
you're
is it where
addicted.
you are?
do what?
What time is it where you are?
1:35 in the morning.
Oh my gosh.
Okay,
Oh, my battery's dying on my phone. I mean, my watch.
Yeah, it's 2:30 here.
Show Crystal your blanket.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, that is so nice. It's
It's
going to
the-
be awfully.
it's
Is it
the
going to be heavy?
Pretty.
The Burnett soft baby.
Will it be heavy?
It's pretty.
Warm?
Yeah, it's really super duper soft.
It's her first blanket.
Is it really?
This is her first crochet
Oh,
project.
wow.
It's turned out really good.
Yeah, it
Awesome.
is.
What color is the yarn? What's the name of the yarn? The color.
The color, it's yellow, gray, and white.
Can you bring her up big for 1 second?
Oh, yeah.
I can't hardly
Okay.
see. I can't see it. Let me see. Oh yeah, that's beautiful.
Oh.
Great job.
That is beautiful.
I want some of Daniel's industrial.
Oh, you do? Well, I'm sold
Yeah.
out right now.
Man, who
Yes.
bought all that?
I'm a gray person.
I
I
bought
love
4
gray.
skeins during this live.
I wanted that.
Everyone's been buying it on this live. Everyone's been buying her yarn. Well, my yarn on Jill's website.
Well, we couldn't help it.
I
Can't
know.
wait till tomorrow. I'm impatient.
Everyone's so impatient, guys.
Oh,
Come
here
on.
we go. Here we go. Ready?
Not me.
Oh.
I've got the rest of my life.
Yay!
Yay!
Hi, Gary.
Sweetheart.
Oh no!
Oh,
No! Come back!
Okay, note to self, Carrie, don't call him sweetheart.
He'll be back.
Hang on. Let me I'll send you the link again, Gary.
He is such a sweetheart.
Oh, he is. He's so talented. So
Yeah.
talented.
Mhm.
Chris
The
said
thing-
I look like Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Every time
With my hood on.
Crystal does a video and she's wearing the hat that he made, it's
Oh
like,
my.
I really need to buy one of his hats. I need a knitted hat.
I love knitted hats. They're beautiful. Yes, I love Gary.
Want to knit it?
I'm addicted to fingering weight because that's.
That's it.
I
Cindy
think
says-
it makes a tighter knit.
Cindy
Oh,
says,
you
when you
said
said pop in,
Well, he did pop in. You got to give him that. He did come. He didn't let me down.
Does he have a channel?
yes,
Yes, he has awesome channel, Urban Yarn.
Urban
He is
Yarn.
very talented
Yes.
at knitting, and I really love
Okay,
Gary.
here we go. We're going to try again. I'm waiting for him. There he is. Up. You're upside down, Gary. Up. There we go.
Yay!
Okay, don't hit no button.
Yay!
Oh my gosh.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yes.
Oh, awesome. Well, hello, everyone.
Oh,
Hi,
hello.
Gary.
Hello.
Is it cool, Gary, being live for the first time?
Oh, my heart is pounding.
Oh, don't be. What are
That's
you
how I
working
felt. when Jill let me come on the first time, I was like, oh my God, now what do I do?
Well, thank you, Jill, for being such a wonderful host.
Oh, you're so welcome. I'm so glad I went back in and paid for it so we wouldn't all get cut off.
Wonderful.
What do you mean you had to pay for more time?
Uh-huh.
How come? How is that? I mean, I don't, you know me, I'm
Well,
really new at this computer stuff. I can't
because
believe I'm even
you
here.
only get 20 hours on
Yes.
the StreamYard per month for the free.
Ah,
And I got a warning last time I was live that I was going to go over.
I was going to give you a warning, but I couldn't figure out anything to blame on you.
I don't know if I want to know what that was going to be. What you working on, Gary?
I'm working on some socks. My very first socks.
Ooh,
And
Cool.
ooh, those are
Oh,
nice.
somebody sent me some tubes to create socks out of. So I'm doing step by step cuffs, and then I get into the heel and then the toe. So
I
a bit
like
of fun.
that attitude.
Beautiful.
have you tried the Arnie and Carlos sock?
No, this is my very first attempt at socks. So
I have not been able to do socks. I've tried, and they're hanging in the windows because they're never finished. I get to that heel turn, and I'm like, what? But
yeah,
I've
so
been doing
it's
them on
fun.
those 9-inch needles,
Oh yeah,
the
it's
little skinny ones. Yeah,
very small.
The
Yeah.
9-inch
very small.
circulars.
hmm
Are you going to do an afterthought heel?
I'm following the instructions. I'm reading it like a book, so I'm just taking it as I read as I get up to the next part. So I don't really know what the instructions are going to tell me to do.
I'm
Uh,
glad you came up here, Gary.
oh,
We all are.
I couldn't
Yes,
refuse Crystal,
thank
so
you.
I had to jump up here.
So does that mean you can come do a live with me sometime?
Oh, that would
Sure,
be
that'd
fun.
be great.
That would be awesome.
That would be
I've
amazing.
never had anybody ever join one of my lives before.
I would be very honored to.
Yes, you can't. Well, Gary, Crystal said you cannot be the first one to say no to Bag a Day.
Exactly. So I didn't want to start any trends.
That would be a bad trend to start.
Yeah.
It could be a fake trend.
Hey Gary.
Oh, Shad, you're getting in the spirit of it. Look at you.
Hey Gary,
He's
do you
catching
sell
on.
your hats? Gary, do
Yeah,
you sell your hats? You do?
I do. Yeah, I have sold hats before.
So do
But
you have an Etsy?
I don't know. I'm not organized enough for an Etsy.
Me either.
I can help
So
you.
Yeah, Jill, you're really savvy with all the technology and stuff. I'm still learning all this stuff.
Oh, good. I'm
I'll
not
send
the
you
only
an
one.
email because I want to buy
Okay.
one of your hats.
Oh, wonderful.
I
you.
I just push lots of buttons
Yeah. And
because I watch the younger ones and I call them button pushers.
totally.
And I also have a confession to make. I sent you a message before Christmas and asked you for your address so I could send you a card. Well, I was really asking for somebody else, Sandy Doodah, who sent you your keychain.
Yes.
Yeah, so I feel bad because I never got a card out to you. I didn't mail any Christmas cards to anybody, but that was how she got your address.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
I was wondering why I didn't get one. Jeez.
No,
Oh, and
she was
Gary,
like, how am I gonna?
Sometimes life gets a bit busy.
Gary,
Well,
what
she was
urban
wondering
area
how she.
are you in?
What was that? Sorry.
What urban area are you in?
What urban
Oh,
area?
Vancouver, in
Oh.
British Columbia.
Oh, pretty close.
Whereabouts are you?
Illinois.
Oh, okay, that's close. It's
Where
in
you
the
at in
Northeast.
Illinois?
Here in Illinois, it's down by Carbondale, southern Illinois.
I live in Illinois.
Really? Where?
Do you know where Vandalia's at?
Yes.
I live 8 miles east of it in Brownstown.
Wow. So you're like mid-state.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we hadn't told you that yet, Shad, but look how close you are. We're really jealous right now.
Right.
We're really jealous.
We can meet up for lunch.
Certainly. Mm-hmm.
What, it'd be like a 3-hour drive or something?
Well, you'd have to do the driving.
Yeah.
Well, she doesn't leave the state, but she might meet you in state. I don't know.
I don't travel too far from my house, so.
Oh, how cool. Gosh, I would have never picked your accent up as being from Illinois.
I don't have a Midwest accent.
No.
What? What's my accent? My accent's it's Bago Day accent.
I don't think you have an accent.
I don't have one at all.
Yeah. I've rather lost mine because I was raised in Chicago. And now that I'm in southern Illinois, I'm starting to get a twang in my voice. I can say you all and things like that really easily now.
Oh my gosh. Shara, I love that song. I love that. And y'all know that song?
Yes.
Oh, love that song.
What song?
I would walk 500 miles.
Don't
Well, guys, there's a rumor going round that Paul Ply Yarns is moving into Crystal's house.
Yes, that's true. It's not even a rumor. It's true.
You just have to pick the house. She's got a choice. You can have one house or the other.
Well, I said to Crystal, I'm going to move into her house if she lets me sort through her yarn. And she said, that's fine.
Yeah, that's what it's going to do.
Well, you better get a year visa.
So when COVID's out the way, I'm gonna fly over and move into Crystal's house.
Yes. Yes.
And grow avocado trees.
Yes.
Right.
Well, you're gonna need a year's visa if you're gonna go through her stash.
No, I'm moving in. I'm gonna get a lifetime visa because I'm moving in.
Right.
We'll get you a green card.
I don't stop buying, so he'll have to be a lifer.
Yeah, she said I can move in as long as I don't mind if she's in and out recording. I said that's fine as long as I can sort through her yarn.
Oh my gosh. Can you just imagine Daniel going, what is that? Oh, what is that?
I can't promise there'll be anything by the time I finished, but
I won't have any lion brand left, will I?
No.
Mandalas gone.
They'll be gone.
Because my mandala selection's very, very, very small at the moment, so yeah.
Daniel, the scarf that you made, the new pattern,
This
beautiful.
one, guys.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
He has his own pattern, Crystal.
I watched this video. I know it's so pretty. He did such a good job.
I like it.
I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's out to testers at the moment, so.
Awesome.
I don't do pattern testers. I don't know why. Well, I guess I don't write my own patterns, so that's why.
Because you've been doing it. You've been writing patterns long enough that you can just do them yourself.
I don't write them myself. I don't know.
More Mandela.
Oh, you have a Mandela?
Here. Oh, where's the camera?
There you go. There you go.
See, the thing is, you can't show me Lion Brand yarn because I can't promise that it's going to be there much longer because I have a thing for Lion Brand yarn at the moment. A really big thing for Lion Brand yarn.
That's about all you can get at Walmart.
Weird big? Like how kind of big? Like crushing on it? Hardcore?
Yeah, I'm hardcore crushing on it at the moment.
I'd almost call it Jonesing.
Jonesing on it, huh?
Like,
well,
yeah.
I like Lion Brand too.
There's
Yeah,
the
like-
Mandela.
I got another new shirt from Lion Man. Check this out.
There's the
Okay.
gray Mandela I'm making my shawl out of, but it
Oh,
looks
I
blue.
love that.
Nice.
Looks blue
Yeah.
on this picture, but it's gray and white.
I'm not even going to get my mandalas down because I can't. Look, guys. Look, they're all up there. They're all
Nice.
stacked up.
No, you know, Daniel, there was a time that I had every single mandala that they ever made. There was a time.
This is the
Well,
one
I
I'm
guess that time
working
isn't
on.
there anymore.
They still, I still could. They might be in totes.
Reggie, I do not get my Lion brand from the UK. I don't because
Yeah,
I can't. Well, you can get it over here, but it's like very expensive, and there's only a very limited selection. So yeah, I get mine from Lion brand directly if I can afford to get it.
I got a question about accents again. Now, I don't think that I have an accent. I don't really think Bill has an accent or anything like that. But I think Gary and Daniel have accents. Do you think that we have accents?
Yes.
Yes.
I always wondered that since
So if we were talking to you and you just heard us, you would assume we were from America?
I wouldn't assume. I wouldn't say I would assume because I don't like to assume, but I would know you're not from the UK or Canada.
Yeah.
I don't know, but
yeah.
I've always been enthralled with the English accents that sound so sophisticated to most Americans, I think.
Chad, do not get that accent in your head because that is not true. The Brits do not have an accent. Not many of them.
Maybe it's from too much Downton Abbey.
Yeah, it's too much Downton Abbey. You're watching there because that's
I always just wondered that because people leave in my comment section and they'll be like, "I love your accent." I'm like, I don't have an accent. I don't even know what you're talking about.
I don't think I do either. But then I have people tell me that I do. Because I live in Texas and they think that I have a little bit of a southern accent from living in Texas. Chelsea, you want to say something. I see it on your face.
I tend to not, I don't know. Being in here in Louisiana, I learned how to pronounce a whole lot of French words that I never thought I'd learn after my life.
Yeah.
When I moved, everybody laughed. Papatoulas. They
what?
Laughed, and then there's one of the Mardi Gras parades that they had too. I couldn't tell you the name of it now. I'd probably still butcher it, but I'm trying. I don't know. I've had people still tell me I'm not from here, but I'm curious to see what the boys are gonna do because the oldest grew up in Texas because it was 2, so he still has that twang that comes out every now and then. I hear it. I'm curious to see what the little because he's lived here,
right?
And I'm curious to see what accent he's gonna have. So we may have both ends of the spectrum.
I
Aren't
just
you in
put together
New Orleans?
that Jill is Chelsea's mom. I
So if
didn't
I was
even. Go ahead.
If I was to move to Canada or to the UK, I would be the one with the accent, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It's kind of cool how it works out, I guess.
So how many people actually read, like if Daniel types in comments, how many of you read in his voice, in your head?
I do.
I do too.
I do too.
Yep. Okay. I want to make sure I'm not the only one alone, that whoever's comments I'm reading, I actually hear it in your voice in my head.
Yeah, when I read Gary's, I hear Gary's voice too.
Okay.
Well, I'm in Southern Illinois, and everyone here has a really Southern accent, almost as much as a true Texan. And so everybody knows I'm from Chicago when they talk to me, but I don't hear it. I feel like I sound like them now, like, country people.
You sound like you have a city accent.
See, and I don't hear it anymore because I've lived down here 35 years now.
Reggie
Out
said
of
when
my-
I speak German, they have an accent. When I speak Hebrew, they say it's the same. When I speak English, same thing.
Yeah, when I speak
Hi,
Japanese,
Reggie.
I always get told that I have the American accent with it, which is true.
I'm from Ohio. I was born in Wisconsin. Quite often I am asked where I'm from. They say I have an accent.
Yeah,
Hi,
we get that.
Julie.
We get that too in the States, really, the southern and northern, But they always say that people that are from the Midwest
Are the
there's
best?
Right.
that's
Wait
it.
a second.
No, that they say they have that you can tell people who are from the Midwest. There's a certain attitude about people from the Midwest. But there's also say that there's a certain attitude about people that are from California.
Oh, goodness
I
sakes.
think they say that about because when I
Don't get
lived
me,
in Dallas
don't get me
and Houston,
started.
I hate to say it, but I'm from
they
California.
sounded really southern.
Oh, I would have never guessed that.
Well, that's because I've been everywhere, man.
Everywhere, man.
Fake Linda's watching. Morning, Fake Linda.
Is it Linda? Is she up?
Fake Linda's
Wow,
up.
we've been on live the whole time she's been asleep. Morning, Linda.
Good morning, Linda.
This whole fake thing's getting a bit out of hand now, guys. Like,
Oh,
seriously.
I know, really.
How are
Really,
we going to know
Daniel.
what's true?
Well,
We'll be
if you want
confused. How
Hello,
are we going to know
Natasha.
what's true? We can all be fake. What the hell?
no, only Daniel's fake one. We're all the real deal up here.
Oh, this is just wonderful. This is wonderful.
Well, I'm going to get on down, but thank you for inviting me up.
Absolutely.
I had a wonderful time. Thank you.
Bye,
Nice to
Gary.
meet you.
Love you,
Everyone,
Gary.
Good to
Watch
finally
for
see
you
you
on-
live, Gary.
We'll
I'll
watch
check
for
out
you on,
your channel.
on hers.
Yeah.
I haven't
Hi,
seen your
Gary.
channel, so I'll check it out.
Oh, you should see, because he is teaching himself how to knit,
Oh, goodness.
and you should see what,
Wow.
as a learner. I mean, it's just amazing, some of the things.
I learned
I
off
think is
YouTube.
what I think is great with Gary, and you guys will probably agree with me, is just his. I think the yarn speaks to Gary
Mhm.
because the things he chooses to do with the colors are really cool.
I'll have
I
to
wish
check
I
it
had
out.
more of that.
He is great.
He
I like
is.
Gary. I like Gary a lot.
Yeah.
I remember when you first got your hat,
Me
Crystal,
too.
and everybody was like, I want that pattern.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, my patterns are going everywhere. Me being tired.
Yeah.
See,
It's
Ingrid,
very-
I understand the South African accent only because my family are from St Helena, which is just off South Africa. So I understand the South African accent.
That's neat.
Where is Centolino?
St Helena, Jill. It's
Okay.
it's a very very tiny island. It's not, you can't even see it on the map. It's so small.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
And it's just off of Cape Town in South Africa.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Irish wool.
Oh, it's so
Vibe yarn.
beautiful.
That Vibe yarn stuff. Crystal released a video today while you were live, Jill. So obviously you wouldn't have seen it.
Sorry, haven't seen it.
Thanks, Jill. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I know. I finally watched the one the other day. I was like, oh my gosh.
Chelsea,
Because,
Chelsea, when I lived in Houston, we used to go to New Orleans every weekend. And I love those Cajun people when they talk that, I don't know what it's called, but I wanted to say boudin, but that's a sausage. But I love the way they talk.
Cajun.
My power
Cajun,
just
yes.
went out.
Oh no.
Oh, I wonder what that
cool.
bleep was. Is it a storm?
No.
Did you pay your bill?
No. I'm looking to see what the date was. It's not supposed to be.
Oh.
What's the date today? The shut-off date was the 14th.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah.
Well, you're safe. It's the 12th.
Oh, well, I guess I better go because I need to save my battery so that I can call them in the morning.
Okay, Carrie.
All right,
Good night,
Carrie.
honey.
Good
I
Night,
to
love
see
Carrie.
you
you.
guys.
Nice to
Love
meet
you.
you.
Hi, Cindy. So sorry that I'm leaving when you just came up.
That's okay. I just came to say hi. I have to make an appearance.
Cindy's fake anyway, so.
He's fake A.
Stalking. I'm a fake stalker.
You can't
Bye.
pony this off on other people, Daniel. We all
Bye,
know it's
everybody.
you.
I love you.
Bye,
Bye.
Hi, Carrie.
Good night, Carrie.
God, me. Yeah, I don't think there's me pulling the fake stuff on other people's working in front of Crystal, is there?
Hey, Chelsea, I'll pay
Yes.
you to send me some real boudin sausage. You might
I
have
would-
to ice pack it.
Well, email me. I've not eaten it.
Really?
I haven't even tried it.
Oh my God, it's delicious. It's kind of like Thanksgiving because it has sage in it.
Hey, Reggie.
Yeah, I haven't tried it.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Have you made your own roux yet?
Made what?
Roux? The dark gravy, the burnt gravy?
Brown gravy? No.
Well, goodness. You should go out and have a cuisine, what is that? A delight for the palate, I think they call it.
Oh, boy, we're talking food again, guys.
Oh, she does eat out. She gets
It
to eat
always
at some
ends up
really
with
great
food.
places.
At some point, it always ends up with food.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we were hoping you were going to bring us all breakfast. You said you were making breakfast earlier.
I was waiting until breakfast is done so that nobody will have to watch us all, chewing here. Nobody wants to see that.
Hello, Reggie.
I need
Hi.
you. Hello.
Nice to meet you. Don't think I've ever been on Jill's live before. I mean, I have been in the chat, but I don't think I ever came on.
No. This has been an epic night.
She makes it fun.
Morning.
Morning for me, yeah.
I know. I haven't stayed up this late in years.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Michelle.
No, it's okay. I'm on vacation. It's okay. If I had to work tomorrow, it'd be awful. I'd be working in 2 hours.
And
It's like
Daniel,
the
aren't
adult
we
version of
I'm
clubbing.
Central Time. I'm Central Time like Jill. So are you 5 hours ahead of us?
6 hours central.
6 hours.
So is the sun up there?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
It's 8 o'clock in the morning where I am, yeah.
It's
and
9 here.
And it's 2 o'clock in the morning here, Central Time.
3 here.
Oh. So everybody's going to be a night crawler tonight.
What time is it over there, Reggie?
It's 9 a.m.
9. Okay. You might have said that. I just didn't hear it.
Reggie's an hour ahead of me.
Yeah.
And where are you, Reggie?
I'm in Germany.
Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen.
Guten Morgen.
Guten Morgen.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was in Germany. I don't know if Crystal had caught that before, but I was in Germany with my dad was in the Air Force. So,
Jill, do you remember where he was? I don't remember if I ever asked you.
Wiesbaden.
In Wiesbaden, yeah. Okay, you're right. Now I remember I did ask you.
Well, and we lived in Wolfsheim.
we have a very big American air base, very close to where I live. And I think it was Nancy, if I'm not mistaken, who said that she actually lived here when she was young, her family actually lived here in the base. And she was born in Helen, which is the city right across the border from me.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so that was like a very, very interesting to find out, because there are so many American air bases in Germany. But when she said that it's actually that one that's right next to us, that was just like
Wiesbaden is typically Air Force. That's my dad was Air Force. And then the air base, which is real close there, was typically Army.
Oh, I'm not sure actually which one is here then. If it's Air Force or Army, I never like really looked into that. We go there on the 4th of July always for barbecue and fireworks.
My uncle was German, and he worked for a meatpacking company in Maywood, Illinois, and then he became one of the vice presidents of McDonald's. In fact, he's the one that suggested the McRib. His name was Frederick Lewis.
I think the McRib is like one of the most popular McDonald's things in Germany. Like everyone I know in Germany loves McRib. It's like their
my uncle invented that.
Oh my God.
He worked for McDonald's until he passed away 2 years ago.
Respect. That is a very good invention to put your name on.
And he started from a meat market in the suburbs of Chicago and went all the way up to vice president of McDonald's. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
I have a funny family story. I don't know if you'll find this humorous, but he got shot in the derriere during the war. And we were at a family Thanksgiving, and I was a teenager, about 14, and I said, "Yeah, you probably got shot running." And oh man, the whole room got so quiet. And I thought, uh-oh, my mom gave me that look. I thought, oh, I was a little bit too much of a smart ass on that one. But he still loved me. So I was redeemed. I thought I was being funny, but nobody else thought so.
What are you doing, Sydney? What are you doing? Oh,
she's making us dizzy.
Yeah. It's like, she's like,
I was just trying to do a best angle so I can show Crystal if she ever wants to do something on her live or on her video. If she just takes her index finger and rubs her cheek forward a bit, like that, I believe that's sign language for fake. There you go. This is your sign language. So that means fake. I'm going to check, but I'm not sure. But that could mean fake.
Like the Carol Burnett thing. You know, like Carol Burnett did the whole...
Yeah.
I'm going to double check, but I think I remember doing this was fake.
And Jill, I hope you realize that canned cheese is
bad? Good?
There's no cheese in it.
Fake.
Yeah, well.
He means it's fake.
It still tastes good. Yeah.
Thank you so much. Obvious email, Crystal.
I don't know.
It's fake cheese.
It's real.
It's fake cheese.
It
It's
says
like
it's
crap.
real.
These are fake too.
Honestly, guys, you've got to try making homemade marshmallows. You can't make them round; you have to make them square. But they melt in your mouth, and they're so simple to make. Sugar, gelatin, vanilla, real vanilla from a vanilla bean, the seeds, which if you can find them or get them on Amazon, and corn syrup. Everything bad for you. They're delicious. They'll stop your heart in a minute. You've got
it
to
does
try
say
it.
it has a little milk in it too.
No, all the recipes I've made never had milk.
No, I was talking about the cheese.
Oh, well.
I was looking at the ingredients.
So, is there cheese in it?
Yes, it's made with real cheese.
It says made with real cheese, so it has to have some in there.
What kind of real cheese?
It's cat approved.
I think it's the cultures.
It's the fake cheese.
It is. There you go.
The real fake
Cheese.
cheese.
Yeah.
Okay, earlier was the hooks. Where's everybody's cheese can?
We used
Oh,
to,
yeah, I know. My
we used to
daughter,
have
my daughter
cheese
Carrie
fights
sent
with
me a
it.
picture of all of us holding up our clovers.
We used to have cheese
Now
fights
we
with
all
it,
have
like
to have our cheese cans. Somebody's got to take a picture.
Oh, but I don't have any.
I
You
don't
know
have
that-
any. Get it over
It
here.
has cheese.
you know that
If I
canned
had
I've never heard
string.
of anything
I
like
had
that.
some. I'd hold it up.
You remember that canned string that you would shoot at your friends, and it was
Yes.
string came out of a can? Well, we used to do that with that. The cheese.
Oh.
We used to spray
my
each other
God.
with the cheese.
Ooh.
What a mess! My mom was not happy.
I bet not. Oh, bet not. Oh, okay. Chris says, he says it's this. Like that?
That seems like a mouse or a rat. I don't know.
Yeah, like Chris, come on and show us, man.
Yeah, Chris.
Yeah, come on up, Chris.
Come on,
Come on.
stand
Put
up.
it where
man.
your nose is.
Yeah.
This is like a tick off word. I'm pretty sure this is mouse.
Okay, what is it again? How's that go?
That is mouse.
No,
Oh,
the other way.
you kind of close your hand like this, and then as you shoot it out, you go like that. I think that means piss off, I think. Yeah.
All right. Everybody who's deaf is now going, ooh, what did I miss?
Yeah.
What?
Get her off. He doesn't know what she's talking about.
I gotta read that back. I missed something.
Okay, Momo, don't teach that one to the little one, okay?
Okay, they're not watching, are they?
No.
My neighbors that I check on that are in their 80s, they should have hearing aids, but they won't wear them. So every time they talk to me, I go, what? And just to annoy them, they after a while, they just start laughing. Because when they don't have their hearing aids in, they don't know
They're just
what
like,
you're saying. And the worst problem is they're older. They're in their 80s, about 84, I think, both of them. And they smoke and have oxygen in their nose. And they'll go out on the front porch and smoke. And each of them have had double hip, double knee replacements. And like, they should be dead. That's why I check on them every day. But they take these painkillers, so I think they're addicted to something. I don't know. What do you call those things? Barbiturates? Or I don't know. But God, sometimes you'll be talking to them and they just start nodding out. And it's like, ugh. So I have to check on them every day.
Chris, I think you need to get up here and show us how to do it because we obviously don't know how to do it. So you need to come up here and show us how.
Yeah, that's a must.
It's
He's the
a
mystery
thing,
man.
but
Does it matter what finger?
This is a good one.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I wish Chris. I would love to see Chris's face. At least I finally got to see Miguel. It's so nice to put a face with
Dang, where
the
is it?
chat or the name. Or I enjoy it.
Gee, Joe, you keep going. I might have this done by morning.
Yeah.
No, just keep going, girl. Go for it.
Yes, she paid for the minutes. Go ahead.
Well, guys, I gotta bounce. Okay. It was very. Thanks for having me, Joe. I appreciate
thank
it.
you for coming. I appreciate
You
it.
can wake
And
up and get your
nice.
yarn.
It was nice meeting you.
Yes.
I've
Yes,
watched
yes,
you
it
a
was.
lot.
Crystal.
I'm gonna count down. I got 10 hours to go. Right?
Yeah.
I'll see you guys later. Okay. Take care,
Okay.
Bye,
everybody.
Crystal.
Hey.
Bye-bye.
Bye. I was looking, but I couldn't find it. I'm sorry. I put it somewhere. Katrina, I'm sorry.
I am finished. I see the commercial or the comment.
Oh, you're finished with your bottle long?
Yes, it was the hat I showed earlier, but I'm still gonna work on things.
I'm sorry, Katrina. I got a whole bunch more in and I couldn't find it.
And why was it called bod?
Okay, bod is Bago Day.
Oh, okay. I should have known that.
Yeah, Bado Day. It's bag Bado Day. Bago Day.
Because I kept wondering, I thought, bod? Wait a minute. Bod? Is that
Yeah.
a body thing or
I'm hooked. This goes a whole lot faster.
I told you. It does. But the knitted is so pretty.
The knitted is pretty. I wish I could, but
And just think, everybody wants to be able to knit.
True.
I
It's
learned
really
to knit.
fun, but it's super slow. I mean, once you know how to do both, you feel the difference. I was a knitter first before I started crocheting. So I knitted I think I was a knitter for about 10 years before I first learned to crochet. And crochet was always seemed very complicated to me as a knitter. I don't know why. I would see things that are crochet and I would say, oh, darn, that is crochet. I can't make that. That's way too complicated. But once I learned to crochet, I was like, oh my God, making this in crochet takes a quarter of the time that it takes to knit this. And I totally became a full-on crocheter. I mean, I still know how to knit and I still knit sometimes, but when I have something and I'm like, okay, I can crochet it and I can knit it, it's always a question of what will take me longer. It's things go so slow in comparison, of course, when you knit them.
Right,
Yeah,
Jill, I'm going to go because I want to get some sleep.
Okay.
Good
You
luck.
need
Bye-bye.
to.
Bye,
See
Daniel.
you all soon. Bye.
Good night.
Bye, Daniel.
Hi, Daniel.
Good
For
luck
real this
later.
time, right? No fake.
Yeah.
No fake
I've only
sleeping.
I've
No
only
fake
been knitting
sleeping. He
for
fake
4
sleeped
years,
earlier.
and I learned to knit off YouTube from Very Pink. And in grade school, we were taught to crochet, and I learned the single, double, and triple stitch. So for quite a while, as I was a teenager, I made what we call Afghans, like as a throw, I guess.
Mhm.
And I made so many of those, and it was so boring because I only knew those 30 stitches. So I'd mostly do the triple stitch to get it done quicker. But then I kind of enjoyed using the two needles. And yes, it's a slower process, but I don't know. I'm a slow person. I meditate, I do yoga. I'm very calm, very patient. So I'm in no hurry. I've worked on the same shawl now for a month. So
There is something very calm and meditative about the process of knitting. I totally get
yes,
that.
yes.
That is totally true.
Well, I say it all the time, but I think it's the two hands because it's both sides of the
Yeah.
brain.
Maybe
Yeah.
that's it.
Maybe that's why it doesn't work for me.
And I have
Only
to say,
only one side of my brain works.
and I have to say, I found these, what is it called? Chagu needles?
Yeah.
Chowgu.
Chagu.
Chowgu. Oh my goodness.
I say chowgu. I don't know why, but I guess it's like chow in Italian.
I say chai because of the Japanese that I know. So
Yeah.
the
They're
CH.
in Japanese, they're actually chagu.
Yes.
The E comes before the A. But I
Yes.
think Europeans typically, from what I notice, say chagu. And I mean, that's pronunciation. There are just some vowels that are closer in our language than in theirs. So, but everybody understands what you're talking about. So it really doesn't matter how you
Well, I
pronounce it.
found them to be my favorite knitting needles because of the cable, actually. I think they're all pretty similar, but I
Yeah,
first
the
started
cable
out.
is just it's a rock star, that cable. It
Yeah,
really
I
is.
first started out buying my needles at Joann's, those clear plastic ones, and once I found the Chaigu, there was just no comparison.
Yeah.
And are they metal?
Yes,
Oh, okay.
but the cable is incredible. It has no memory, so it doesn't kink up or curl or twist, or it's just
Right.
fun to work with.
The Addy squared are also really good. Dad.
Yeah.
The Addy
I've
squared,
heard that,
amazing.
and I would
Amazing.
have never thought. I haven't tried the square needles. It sounds so strange.
I love the square needles. They are
Really?
amazing.
Why?
Yeah.
I mean,
Especially for socks, especially if you need socks.
yes. And
I don't
why
know
does
why.
does it make a tighter knit?
I think it has more to do with the way you grip them and how the yarn slips off the needles that makes it easier.
Oh.
Like, I don't think it has anything to do with how the knitting actually comes up.
Oh, I'd like to try them. I never have. I've seen them, and I thought, oh, how strange. I don't know. And most of us are on a budget, so I can't just go get whatever I want whenever I want.
Well,
otherwise
think
my place would be full.
I mean, Addy are like the local brand here where I live, because Addy is a German brand. So when you go to a store here, all the needles are Addy and they cost like nothing.
Oh.
So it would be, for us, it would be like going to Joann's for you and getting the home brand at Joann.
Yeah,
because
Clover.
That's what they sell here in stores. Like, even at the supermarket, they sometimes have Addy needles.
Well,
And we
Jill
pay
and I are
$1 for them.
Yeah, Jill and I are both ex-hairdressers, and all of my favorite scissors were always from Germany. I mean, they have such good engineers, and their scissors are exquisite.
Actually, mine were the Japanese.
Really?
Uh-oh.
Yes, that's because I'm left-handed. I had to go with the Joelle because the
I didn't know you were
Joelle.
left-handed.
Mhm.
Wow, I'm sorry.
But
I love being a
it would
smart
be the
ass.
first
I'm
time I've
sorry.
been told that.
Somebody introduced her daughter to me the other day, a mother, and I said, "Oh, I'm sorry." They didn't get my sense of humor. But then finally they did and started laughing. But she said, "This is my daughter," and I said, "Oh, I'm sorry."
My daughter would probably agree with you.
I love to
She's
laugh.
a teenager, so there you go.
Yeah, I think laughter's important in our lives. I mean,
Yeah.
every once in a while, we'll get those belly laughs where it's like you're almost bending over. Like, I love that feeling. I had a colonoscopy, and I woke up from the surgery, and the nurses were all belly laughing. They were all bent over laughing, and I said, "What'd I say?" And then I went, "Oh no, don't even tell me what I said," because I was coming out of the anesthesia. But all three of the nurses were like belly laughing, like they were laughing so hard, and I should have asked. I said, "No, don't tell me, please, don't tell me."
Yeah, I tend to be way too honest on medication.
Oh gosh, yeah, it's like truth
Way
serum,
too honest.
especially the one that's called Versed, and that's what they give you for a colonoscopy. And I had colon cancer, so I have to have one every 3 years. And man, that drug is incredible. You wake up really happy. I don't even remember going home. My friend, you can't drive, so someone has to pick you up. I don't even remember going home. It was like, ooh, that's good. I didn't mind that at all.
Thank you, Amelia.
And Julie, you're on fire, girl. You're on fire. A wrap, 2 scarves, a sweater, and now she's doing the bod sweater.
Wow.
Yeah.
There's somebody else that's been, I don't know if it was Julie or who it was, that's been sending me hats, and I'm like, whew, she's on fire, because it's like, okay, I just got one. Why did I got another one? These hats are coming quick.
Yes, I could see hats being fast.
I'm just having fun with it, so.
Well, I know that 2 of the hats I sent you, Jill, won't fit because then I realized your hair is so thick.
Well, I need to cut it. I just need
It
to cut
doesn't
it.
matter if
I
you
tried.
cut it. It's still going to be thick.
That's true, but it won't be as full when I
Yes.
cut it. But I'll use them out here when I'm walking.
Yeah, I love to watch your hikes with the dogs.
Oh my gosh, you guys, I have to tell you what happened today. So I let Cerberus out because Duke was out there with Mr. Fiber.
I gotta go. The baby's crying.
Okay. Love you, hun.
Bye, y'all.
Hi, Chelsea.
Bye.
Eat some boudin.
So I let him out, and Mr. Fiber said, "Oh, he'll be fine out here." He was outside doing stuff, and it was pretty mild out this morning. It wasn't terribly hot. And I'm like, okay. So I left him out there for a good while, and I went out to go see how he was doing. Well, we had 2.5 inches of rain last night, so we have red puddles. Oh yeah. Him and Duke were playing in the puddles.
Oh.
And I mean, he was rolling in the puddles.
Oh no.
And I'm like, my city dog has turned country. Full on country.
Have you ever heard of the term grounding?
Yes.
Where
That's
you
bare feet.
go barefoot on your walks? I think I might try that.
That's not going to happen out here.
Not with scorpions and rattlesnakes.
No, not with mesquite thorns.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Because they will go through shoes.
Yeah.
So you don't even want to know what that feels like on bare feet.
We camped under a black locust tree, which has really big thorns. And we went at night and didn't realize we were under black locust trees. And I had an air mat for my bed in the tent. I woke up in the morning with things sticking all around me. Thank goodness none of them touched me, but I was flat on the ground with my air mat.
So Chera's the one that's been sending me those hats.
Okay.
She's those are the bod hats that she's doing, Denisha. Does she say she knits too? I didn't see that.
Yeah, I think she said earlier in the chat she used to knit.
Okay.
Cindy, what's the EH?
Oh, that's a Canadian term,
Because
eh?
she's from Canada.
Okay.
So it's
Yeah.
A.
Yeah.
Fake A.
So that's my channel name, and I wanted people to know where I was from. But a lot of people don't know.
Yeah, now I know.
Yeah. That's all right. I'm interested. Do you ever show Jill any of those thorns you were talking about?
I can if you'd like me to. They're
I
everywhere.
would be interested in that because I don't know what you're
I've
talking
never heard
about.
of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that on the mesquite?
Yes.
So do you ever use any to smoke your meats with?
No.
No, you don't like that mesquite?
No, I mean, we just grab whatever wood we got. It's everywhere.
Oh.
We got wood everywhere. So sometimes it's mesquite. Sometimes it's, China berry. Sometimes it's, you don't ever know what it is out here.
Yeah, you don't get much hickory or oak.
No, we have junipers, and we have, gosh, I'm trying to think of what the other ones are called. Cedar, a lot of, those cedar.
Ugh, I love that cedar smell on the campfire. It smells so good.
And
it's so hard to cut, though. Cedar must be one of the hardest woods there is.
But these are those calling them cedar, but they're
Are they more of a juniper?
they look like the juniper. So what is it? It's the swamp cedars or something. They look like a bush, but they're great big.
Oh, yeah, I'm not familiar with that in the Midwest.
You know why I don't want to talk about it? Because that's what probably gets my allergies in an uproar. It's made it where I can't even talk about them.
I only know about birch. That's all I know.
Now,
Pine
birch is
trees and birch.
birch is so pretty.
Is that the one
Yeah.
with the white bark that peels?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's beautiful. We have one that looks similar to that, but it's not white, it's brown, and it's called river birch. It grows along
Okay.
the rivers and around your pond.
Okay,
I'm
what?
going to jump down so I can take my hair down. It's starting to give me a headache, but I'll still be up for a little bit.
Okay, I'm gonna
Nice,
hang on a bit longer.
nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
All right.
Good night. Thanks for
Bye.
seeing
Have
me.
a good night.
Of
I
course.
appreciate it.
Bye.
I didn't know Haya had crochet hooks either.
I didn't either. I thought they only had. I mean, I know the knitting needles.
Yes, and Chelsea has a few of the Knit Pro, I think, and she really likes those. And I've been thinking about those.
The Knit Pro crochet or Knit Pro knitting?
I've heard really good things about them.
About the knitting needles or the crochet from Knit Pro?
The Knit
Oh.
Pro.
I have Chagoo and I have Addy. I have a lot of the Addy ones because, like I said, those are the ones that we get here. Do you also knit socks, Jill? I thought, yeah, you showed the other day, right? So, did you ever use one of those trios sets? Do you know them?
I haven't those yet.
Those are amazing. The Addy Trio, I think they are way more comfortable than the regular 4-needle.
Okay. That's my
sets.
thing. I learned how to do it traditionally with the double point needles, and that's
Yeah.
On DPNs?
Yeah,
on DPNs.
DPNs, that's also what I used to use. But then, like, when they came out, these the Addy Trio, they came out and I was like, oh, that's nice. This way, instead of having 4 needles, you'll only have 2 because they have this shape, and it holds the sock like this. Right. And it's and you don't have like a bunch of ends sticking everywhere. I'm always scared with the 4 needles that it will like slide off somewhere or you'll lose. So I'm just like, they are so much more comfortable. They hold it's almost like working with the circulars in terms of shape, the way they hold the sock when you're working.
I've never seen that. I have
You've
to
never
check
seen
that
that? Where
No.
are mine? They're not here. They're in the project bag.
You're calling them a
I've
trio.
never-
Are they like the Addy flips?
I'm not sure what the Addy flips are. Maybe they are called different there. Wait.
I'm wondering.
Um,
Night, hon. Love you.
I don't know, but that's a new one for me. I'll have to check it out. What are they called again?
She says it's a trio.
Yeah,
Trio.
we call them the Addy Crazy Trio. That is what they are called here. But I'm looking now on Addy Flexi Flip. Is that what you're talking about?
Yes.
I'm trying to find. Yeah, they are. It's the same thing. I think they're just called different there. Then
There was something else. There was another set of knitting needles that was called one thing in the European market and a different thing in the U.S. market, and I can't remember what it was.
I don't know which one those are, but it makes a lot of sense.
I want to say it's Knitter's Pride and Knit Pro.
I haven't tried Knitter's Pride.
But that's a
But I
like
think-
a complete different brand for the same. I don't know.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong.
I
then.
don't, I've never seen Knitter's. I know I've heard of Knitter's Pride, but I've never seen Knitter's Pride needles, so I cannot say if they are the same as Knit Pro.
Well, Very Pink uses those a lot.
The Knitter's
She's-
Pride.
Yeah, she's always giving them away as a gift or whatever you call that.
Uh-huh. Well, I think she's that's a sponsor.
Affiliated. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Probably,
sponsor.
yeah. She
I've
gets them
learned-
to give them away.
I've learned so much from her. Like, she's basically how I learned to knit.
I learned a lot from her. I
And
don't
what is
watch
her
her
name?
anymore. I don't agree with her a lot of things that she
I
gives.
say I don't watch her anymore either, but she's where I did learn to knit.
Yep, I learned a lot from her. I will give her all that credit. I did. I learned
Yeah.
a lot from her.
Yeah, I haven't watched her in a couple years actually.
Things
But I
just
try to
don't feel- Good
try to
night,
make up
Gracie.
my own stuff.
I think we're
Night.
starting. Wow, we still have. Do we still have 45 here?
Could be. You're popular.
Oh,
You're
thank you.
popular.
Thank you so much. I am just hanging out with my friends. That is how I see it.
Yeah. With good taste.
Yes. Good taste. Absolutely.
I don't know. I question the person above me.
Are you-
It says it's made with real cheese, so I believe it. I believe what I'm reading.
He's got the real stuff.
Smoky? Crab?
Baby
Oh, I see the
Swiss.
Swiss.
Sargento
cheese?
baby Swiss. Mm-hmm.
Baby Swiss. Creamy.
I don't even know what that is.
Ooh, it's excellent.
Do you ever have you ever had Swiss cheese?
Oh yes, I had. Oh, so is it just Swiss cheese?
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Oh,
just baby Swiss, so it's not as aged.
Right.
Ooh.
Very
Okay.
good.
A milder. And not
Because
quite as
Swiss is more nuttier.
And
Nutty
you can
taste.
always go to this.
I've never tried brie before.
Oh my God. I'm
I've heard of
addicted.
lots. I've seen commercials and yeah.
Oh, I love it. I nuke it and then dip club crackers in it.
Oh, okay.
And
Have a
it's
good
A lot
so,
of
one.
people like it with wine.
it's so full of fat. It's wonderful. It's like all butter.
Oh, then I'd probably enjoy it.
Oh, you'd love it.
Oh my.
That is pretty.
Oh, it's
That looks
gorgeous.
familiar.
Oh, yeah.
Yes,
that
which
your
is
pattern?
is that
No.
your Asgard?
No, that's the Sis Loves. No, Sis Homemade. That's their name pattern.
That's
They are.
beautiful lace work.
Yes, it is.
I'm
Gosh, I
I'm
like that.
testing a pattern for them.
I'd like to do that. I like that open work. You are knitting,
Yeah.
correct?
They are amazing in their designs.
And who are they?
They are called Sis Homemade. They are a
Sis.
couple of sisters from Poland, but they write all of their patterns in English, and they also have charts. Like I prefer charts, so I use their charts always. And they design these like very intricate shawls.
See, they're beautiful. That's
And-
beautiful.
Yeah, I really love their designs. I think it's like their 5th or 6th design that I'm making, but I was really happy because they put out a call to test their new pattern last week, and I applied and they picked me, so I was really excited to start it. But the pattern, I cannot show you the pattern because of course it's not allowed, but like it's 24 pages.
God, I would love that. I love intricate things. I like minute.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
and
it's
so how can I find them, sis?
they are called Sis Homemade. I'm not a modern on your channel, so I can't put it in the chat, but I can write the name and you guys can look it on Ravelry.
Oh, okay. So we can look them up on Ravelry.
Yeah.
Because I
So-
love that. That's beautiful work. I love lace work.
All of their patterns are like that. They're amazing.
Are you using fingering weight or lace weight?
Yes, I'm using fingering weight. The yarn that I don't have the tag in there. The yarn is from Hobie. The one I'm using. It's it's Twister Cake.
Well, that's very impressive. I like that.
It's their work.
I did not see this earlier, but this is that picture that Chris had sent me.
That is super cute.
And it says, when your dog is a better Harry Potter cosplayer than you.
That's amazing.
So
the
that's
dog
Chris.
looks like Dobby.
No, that's not Chris. It's just a picture.
Oh.
Not Chris. He just sent that to me. Funny. I didn't see it, or I would have shown it earlier. I don't know if he's still here. Okay, what was I looking for?
Oh, I think Nana Michelle put the website up.
There it is. Thank you, Michelle.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, that's their website. And if you go to their website, you can also get, like, they will link you to their Ravelry, because I think that they only sell their patterns on Ravelry. They have 8 or 9 shawls, and they also do dolls, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, I don't do amigurumi, but if anyone is into that, I think they also do dolls.
You don't do amigurumi at all?
Not at all. I have done amigurumi before. I actually had, like, 2 years ago, I had this amigurumi phase where I only did amigurumi for a while. But now I don't know, I'm kind of like, in the last 2 years, I'm more into wearables. I like to make, like, shawls and sweaters and.
Yes, I love the shawls.
Yeah, I can make, like, shawls like a storm. I can just sit and make shawls all the time.
Well, that one you just showed, it's really inspired me. I want one of their patterns.
It is beautiful. Their patterns are beautiful.
But now they don't just do a chart, do they? Because I don't know how to read a chart.
No, except for one pattern of theirs that's only available in a chart form. All the other ones are available in both. So you can either get a chart or a written pattern.
Because I haven't learned to read a chart yet. I've tried, but I think I need someone over my shoulder to go, oh, no.
Then you should watch the Yarniversity about learning to read charts.
Yarniversity.
Yeah, that's on Reggie's channel.
That's on my channel.
Oh, I didn't know you had a channel.
My channel is called Jehu Crochet, and I have every Sunday night my time, noon your time, I think. I have a live class where I teach a different crochet or yarn related subject every Sunday.
All right.
And a few months, I think it was 3 months ago, I had a series of 2 lives about how to read charts. So if you're interested, you can watch that. It's still on there. So.
I've actually, it looks very confusing to me, but I haven't really watched anyone. I watched, I think Very Pink do it years ago, and I just thought, no, just give me the other one. I was a beginner, so.
I find charts a little easier than written patterns, in my personal opinion. I don't know, maybe, because each of us learns or
differently.
Exactly, learns differently, or finds different things easier to interpret. So people find it easier when the pattern is written down in words and then they read it out loud to themselves, like 2 double crochets, and then they know. And for me, it's easier when I see the chart. I can already see what the shawl should look like.
And
so
I look at the charts and I think it's so mathematical that it's beyond me. So I'll have to check it out, because I'm trying to be a better knitter as I go along. And so I need to learn chart reading just so that I can do it. But to me, It's so
Um,
mathematical.
knitting charts are actually, I personally, I think that knitting charts are even easier to read than crochet charts. Because they're just like dotted and X's.
Do you use to know what line you're on? Do you use like a ruler or a page that you work up or down the page so you know which line you're on?
Oh, when I read a chart,
Yes.
I use markers. So whenever I'm done with a row, I mark it with a marker, so I know it. I already did that, and then always the next row that's not marked is the one I'm on.
All right, so that's the same way I do as I read. I mark. So yes, I'll have to learn the charts. That'll be something for me to do this year.
I have this one that is by Knitter's Pride, actually.
That's beautiful. That's a chart holder.
Yes.
So you read charts, Jill? Gosh,
Yep.
I've got a lot to learn.
Yeah, is this with the magnet? Is that the one with the magnets?
Yes.
Yeah, that's
So
very useful.
It has the long one.
Exactly.
And so that's the one you use to go up each line so you know where you're at?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, that might help. I might be able to do it.
And then it has these magnets here that holds but you could use this for crochet or knit. Hi, Russell. And good morning again, Dodo. She was here earlier or last night, maybe.
So yeah, I think that's going to be something for me to do this winter is learn to read a chart.
It also has this pocket.
Yeah.
Do standard chart papers fit in there? Are they different sizes of paper when you get a chart? Are they 11 by 11 or
there are even some of those that can they have like a back how do you say supporter so that you can actually have them stand like a tablet.
Oh.
Yeah, that's like what Jill has. You see?
Oh yeah.
So it holds them together and then they stand.
Like the computer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
And I think.
Oh God, you guys are going to make me spend more money now.
You can actually snap it.
Oh.
Yeah.
So then it doesn't run off. You know how they sometimes might get away from you? It will keep it from coming apart too.
So Jill, do you use both written and the charts?
Yes.
So it depends on where you buy the pattern from or?
Yes. Depends on who wrote it. So here is Crystal's pattern. I can put those magnets at the top and then lay this on here and I'll know where I'm at.
Oh, so even when you're doing the reading, it works. And that's from Knitter's Pride?
Yes.
I've never ordered anything from them.
This is one of the nicest ones that they make. I got this in Colorado at the yarn outlet.
I would say that could be a drive for me.
Yeah.
The cheaper version of that is someone mentioned a tablet holder or something like that. And then the little Post-it notes, the one that looked like an arrow that you can just.
Oh yeah.
So in case you want to first try and see if this way of holding the pattern is something you're actually want to invest in, So before you put the big bucks into buying a fancy one, you try to see if that way of following a pattern is something that you like and helps you. And then
I was a quilter for 12 years. I quilted, and I had a.
This is also helpful.
Yeah, exactly. Those
tapes.
Tape.
I quilted, so I really liked the precision of quilting. And I actually am bragging, but I won 7 awards, and I was the only male in an 80 person group of women that quilted, and
Wow.
they taught me so much. And I have a Pfaff machine, a German machine that was incredible. And after 12 years, I felt I mastered it, so I quit.
Good
So
night,
now
Carrie.
I did jewelry, and now I'm doing knitting. Night,
Nice.
Carrie.
You are jack of all
Okay.
trades.
Where did you get that invisible or highlight tape? Or is that just
This
an
was
American thing?
it might be. I don't know if let's see. It's Lee Products.
Okay.
I've never seen that.
Yeah.
Can you
I'm
get
pretty
it at
sure you can
Walmart?
probably get those in crafting stores, no? Like with people who make paper crafts or cards
Yeah,
and stuff like
because
that.
I mean, I can use my washi tape also, but the thing about the highlighter is it's see-through.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
also
I like that.
someone was mentioning, I don't remember who it was, but I was watching someone, they were mentioning that when you use the highlighter tape and you put your pattern in a plastic, how do they call them? Those, I know the word in German. the plastic holder, paper holders, yeah.
Yeah.
So when you put the washi tape or the highlighter tape on the plastic, you will be able to also take it off and put it on the next row and take it off and put it, so reuse it.
See, and washi tape is solid, so it's kind of hard.
Yeah.
You can't see through it.
Right.
I've made cards for years, but I never knew about this washi tape until Jill.
Oh.
And because most of my, I know. Oh my goodness. So I usually try to make my cards out of my own designs and mostly paper cut and mostly watercolors, like the one I showed earlier for you, Jill. Oh my God.
Yeah, like
And they are colored or coordinated. That's amazing.
You better
Do you
hope you
have
live as
trees?
long as I have, Jill, because you'll never use all
I
that.
am hoping.
Wow.
Oh, that's awesome.
My
And
goodness.
this is the one Daniel sent me.
Ooh, like that color.
Nice.
So what do you mostly use those as a border?
Oh,
just-
that one has slots on there. Oh, that's so cute.
I use it
in the planner.
You
Listen,
know how I started
just so
paper
y'all
crafting?
know, it's almost 10 hours before I said happy planner. Just so y'all know.
Oh,
10
before,
hours before I said it.
like years ago, before the crafting was such a big thing, I would make cards, and in those days, everybody sent Christmas cards.
Yeah.
And so I would cut parts of the card out and applique onto an own card that I've made. And so I kept Christmas cards forever, and I'd cut a piece of them out to use as a gift tag on the presents for the next year.
Yeah, that's smart. You would probably like Life of a Millwife.
I do like her.
Yeah,
Look
she
what I
does
wrote.
homemade
Look
cards
what I
too.
wrote in my happy planner.
Did you say my name? Cindy?
Yeah.
Cindy
Yes.
was here?
Yep,
Yeah.
that's your name.
Are you scheduling our date in?
No. That was on July 3rd.
July 3rd? Wow.
Well, they didn't have all of these things back in the day, but I'm so much older than all of you, so we just didn't have that much in the craft department. Maybe some cheap watercolors and different paper.
Yeah, I mean, look, we got Michael's, we got Hobby Lobby, we got Joann's, we got.
I know.
I mean, we're loaded now with crafts, and crafts became such a thing.
I have a thing
Crafts are
for
popular
textured
now.
papers.
Being a crafter is popular. Did you see?
I don't know what I did. What?
Did you see that comedy bit from the man who was talking about his craft, going with his wife to the craft store? Did you see that?
Uh-uh.
No.
The video? No? Oh my God. Oh my God, I laughed so hard.
What show was it? Or
It was not a specific show. It was like someone's comedy show, and they posted like a clip out of it, a video clip out of it, where he was talking about going with his wife to the craft store to get something. And like he was talking from a husband's perspective. Yeah, he goes like, so if you don't know what he said, if you have no idea what crafting is, so you can go to the store and get something ready, or for a little bit more money, you can buy the supply and make it yourself
for a little bit more money.
Oh, and I have to.
And then he was like telling about how him and his wife went to a crafting store because she said she wants to make something. And then like he went into the crafting store and she was looking for something. And then she called him and she said, she showed him two things. She said, which of these two are better? And he said, he doesn't even know what they are, what you do with it. Why would one of them be better? Or like something like that. It was hilarious to watch as someone who's a crafter.
Okay, this is washi tape.
I like
That's
that.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Oh, I like that bottom piece. My best friends that are letting me build my tiny house on their property, they went to an IKEA, and I've never been to one. And they went to an IKEA store in St. Louis, Missouri, and he hated it. He said, you go in, and there's no way to get out. You have to go through the whole store to get out of it. And he said he was in there 4 hours.
I got lost in an IKEA once.
There's no exits, he said, other than you come in and you have to leave at one exit. So you have to actually go through the whole store. And I thought, how strange, because I'd love to go to one, but I don't know.
Smart too for a business perspective.
Well, yeah. But
all right, then. Sorry, real quick. So it's called. His name is Jamie Lisaw.
Okay.
And it's called. If you look on YouTube, just look up "Never Marry a Crafty Woman."
Oh, okay.
And that's
it's
funny
like right there.
I think it's like a 20 minutes video or something like that.
Never marry a crafty woman. I'm writing that down.
I'm so glad you guys are enjoying it.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Wait.
Yes, that is exactly what I was talking about. I just said that. See?
Jamie Lissow.
And here's this one. This one's got.
That's pretty.
So yeah, I use it all the time.
When do you have time to do all of this?
I just, sometimes I just say, this is what I'm doing.
Yeah.
And this is what I'm doing.
So everything else is like, what it was like another day. Tomorrow's another day.
I did it absolutely. I'm going to show you guys full disclosure. And thank you, Jeannie. I will check here in just a minute. Thank you so much, Jeannie. Full disclosure, I have not got July going yet. But I did an absolutely beautiful spread for this week, and I haven't filled it out yet, but it's gorgeous.
Oh.
So you do this in your weekly planners?
Yes.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
So this
I wish I had like the motivation to actually have a planner.
I know.
I get sidetracked. I start something and I go do something else.
No,
this is from an old book. It's from an old book, and I tore it and then I glued it in there.
That's beautiful.
So then you can put it in the binder. So did you have to use a punch hole thing?
No, these pages are punched, but I had to repunch it after I put the paper on it.
I watched Jill last year, and I got like really motivated from all of her. I don't know if you still do them when you do like the planner on live. Do you still do those?
I did that at New Year's, and I don't, but because nobody watches them.
Really? I watched them.
Okay. Nobody was watching the videos. Let me put it that way. The videos they weren't watching. The live, I had quite a few people, and I almost thought about, you know what, I'm just going to do this live whenever I do my planning. I should just do that live.
Yeah.
I think
like
it
just
would
have
get
the camera
more.
running while you work on it.
Yeah.
And so I watched Jill do that, and I said, "Oh my God, it looks like so much fun. I should like get into doing a planner." So I got, and that happens to me every couple of years. Like I get into like I'm gonna start this really cool new craft, and then you go to the craft store and you get everything you need for it and everything. And then it was 2020. Sorry, yeah. So, and then I was like, perfect. There's nothing to put in the planner. It's like literally nothing.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, you do all that work.
Okay, hold on now. Because I was just showing you the papers. I was just showing you. Hold on. So one of the things I am doing, and I'm trying to keep track of, is this one. And it is the monthly. So this is the monthly. And this is not pretty. This is not pretty.
So instead of having daily.
This is videos, when I put my videos and stuff up.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure I could be that organized.
Right here, this is how I know. This is the color coding I'm using. This is based on planning with Bumble.
That is really useful for your like posting schedule and stuff.
Yes.
See, now that would like make my my life way easier if I had the motivation to sit and do that. Because I end up like writing all the things I need to do on old envelopes. Like here now, like I have this is an envelope that I got like mail in. And on one side of it, there are like the names of people who are testing a pattern for me. And then on the other side is like what I need to prepare for my live. And then in here are colorway names of yarns that I saw and wanted to buy. It's like,
wow.
So that is how I plan things.
Well, then you might like something more like this. So they come in different sizes.
That's exactly the kind of stuff that I need in my life. But I watched Jill and I was like, I'm so going to get into that. And then there was like a year where literally nothing happened for a whole year.
Jill sent me this, so I guess I could get a little more organized.
You could.
Yes.
Yes, that's beautiful. That's exactly what you need.
This is notes. This is notes for lives. This is notes for when I do a video that I want to jot down my ideas of what I'm going to talk about. That's what this book is. And look at how I write on it.
Oh my goodness.
You need to hold it closer to that. Yeah.
I mean, it's on all sides of the page.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah.
That's what I do too. Only mine is not organized. And then but the problem with doing the things the way I do them is that this is just an old envelope and there's like no one to say that nobody's gonna like grab this and throw it in the garbage in a second.
Right, that's true. And see this, I write all this stuff down about what I'm gonna,
Yeah.
So this one is truly because it says notes on it, I know that's what's in here.
Yeah.
And when I get through for the week, Then I put them at the back.
Well, I love to knit, but probably my schedule would be fishing, camping. So the week would be 2 days of fishing, maybe 3 days of camping, and maybe knit when I get home.
Oh no. Oh look.
That's what I enjoy.
Ruth, I've given that whole ironing thing up.
I was
I
just going to
don't
say,
iron anymore.
I
I've
read
stopped.
that.
I officially stopped ironing.
I read that earlier, and I thought, who irons anymore? Like, I
That's
try to
okay.
buy this stuff that you throw in the dryer, and you take it out, put it on a hanger, and you're good to go. Like, I can remember ironing as a kid. My mom made us learn how to iron. I had to iron my shirts and my pants and put a crease in them. And I would
I
never, the only thing I
tried.
ironed is when I quilted. I would iron my pieces to quilt. But since then, no
I
way.
thought there was some kind of exercising machine thing she was on, and it was called Iron Machine or Iron Mountain X. I never even thought of ironing.
That's
Oh
okay
my,
too.
I need sleep.
Hey, what I'm hoping, if it is one of those machines, is it doing something on the other end and making a hat or something?
There you go.
See, that's what we need to hook up to those Addy machines.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
I
like,
can remember my mother ironing the sheets and pillowcases
Wow.
yes, that's right. They did.
back in the day, man. Not in starch. She'd have like a Coke bottle with this
So
weird
they don't
cork
have a dryer. See, so
silver
she
thing,
has to.
and she would sprinkle water on the clothes to press them. Oh no.
I used to do that.
I did too when I was little, but
I used to
no
have
thank
one of
you.
those sprinklers.
Then it had the little cork with the silver top with little holes in it like a watering canister. And you put it in like a glass bottle.
I used to iron my jeans.
Oh,
Now I very rarely even wear them.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
yeah, if I'm gonna, well, actually, I still haven't ironed a Bernina iron, which is really nice, but I don't use it since I quit quilting.
Okay. I'm not understanding that one. I guess that's so they didn't roll up or whatever, maybe.
When
The
you're
boxers?
quilting?
No, the boxers. Jeannie said she ironed her
Oh,
hubby's boxers.
oh, I keep forgetting to read the sides over here.
Well, that's why I keep putting it on the screen for you. But
I see.
I
I
do.
have it
I'm also
actually.
doing that because I'm not sure who can see it and who can't. So
Yeah, it helps because I have to push a button always if I want to see something. But I
I can't.
need to get going. I just
I can't
noticed
believe
that.
people
Yeah.
still iron. I
Yeah.
mean,
oh yeah, people
geez,
still iron.
my
Yeah.
goodness.
I just don't take the time. Sorry, not
Yeah,
happening.
I don't mind. I'm pretty much outdoorsy, so I don't care if I'm wrinkled and dirty or whatever. You know, I mean,
Well, and we don't do anything that we really have to dress up for around here.
yeah,
So
I
you
don't
know,
either anymore. And Cindy, it was nice to meet you.
Yes. I can't believe I'm in her notebook.
Crochet, eh?
Yeah, I made it in her notebook. Oh,
you
I gotta
did.
go back.
You did make it in my notebook.
Take care.
Okay,
See
you too.
Here I'm thinking, oh, I'll just watch. She's usually on for about an hour or two.
It's that 1 hour live thing.
Yeah,
Actually,
it's a new
actually, I
trend.
think this could be considered a marathon.
Yes.
Yeah.
Jill's marathon. You missed it.
Yep.
Well, good luck.
Okay, thank you.
Bye.
Yeah, see, Reggie did that. Now I have to wait for Reggie to come back.
Yes,
Now I
yeah,
don't know how to
I
leave.
should I should let you go because I'd be on here all morning because, like I said, I'm a night crawler. I won't go to bed till
Oh,
7 o'clock a.m. I'll go to
well,
bed when the sun's coming up.
I'll stay on just
That's
a couple more minutes till Reggie gets back because I don't want to. We still have
well,
36 people watching though.
yeah.
We have
I'm
been a
not.
real hit tonight, haven't we?
I am not the
Oh
only
my
night
gosh,
crawler.
we had Crystal, we had Gary, we had Daniel, we had Cindy, we had Chelsea, we had you, we had who else came up?
We've got to get.
Michelle was here from the very beginning.
We got to get Miguel and Chris on sometime.
I know. Well, we stayed a little longer. Miguel will be up. He gets up real early. He
Other
gets
than
up
you,
early with his chickens.
other than you, we could do a all male podcast.
You could. Yeah,
Yeah,
Miguel should, if he
there
could
should
get
be
it.
enough of us.
Yeah. Yeah. I think once Miguel gets a better device, because his device
Yes,
just isn't. Yeah.
I need that too. I'm not happy with the lighting. I mean, I don't look that good anyway, but I think I would be a little more substantial with
Oh
better
no.
lighting. Of course, I'd have
Michelle
to
says
shave then.
Michelle says she's just going to stay up.
So am I. I do all my housework and everything at night.
Yeah, I used to
Like
do that when the girls were little. There
I
she
do the
is.
cleaning. There she is.
We didn't want to leave before you got back. There would
Oh,
be bad.
everyone's going. Okay, sorry, the mailman was there.
Oh my gosh, I stayed long enough for the mailman to come around.
Yeah, well, it's 10 a.m. here. I saw the car coming down the streets through the window. So my dog starts barking really loud the minute someone rings the doorbell, and I didn't want it to be.
Yeah, they do. What is it they say about dogs? It's like how they immediately know the sound of a doorbell, and you don't even teach that to them.
Right.
They know it.
Jill.
Like
they
Jill,
somehow.
Jill,
My dog.
in the note you sent me, did you use an ink pen?
It was. I think it was a.
Oh, because I did yours with the old-fashioned ink pen.
Oh my goodness! Now see,
Yeah,
that's another thing.
I still
have
love
that,
writing with
but
these.
I have not ventured into it yet. I bought all that stuff, and then I found out. I got discouraged because I found out that nibs are left and right-handed.
Really?
And I'm
What is
left-handed.
it? What? Oh, because of the tip. So there are ones for.
It's the way the ink flows down the nib.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, I thought this note looked like was done with an ink pen.
Well, it's very similar.
Yeah, it is. It looks
that one or if I used my
really
Flair.
similar. I mean,
They do look a lot alike. Yes,
yeah.
they do. This is the Flair. And it looks similar to that too. I have it in all the colors.
Let's see the
There's
tip.
a camera somewhere. Hello.
Up.
Over.
Now we see it.
Wow. Well, anyway, it looks so similar to an ink pen that I thought you had used one.
I would like to. I just need to play with it.
Yeah, when I write, I always use I guess I'm old school ink pen. This one is nice and marble.
Yeah, I like that.
Beautiful colors. I've got to get. You told me to get a webcam.
Yes.
So I got one. but I
Yes.
haven't hooked it up yet. So
Oh, it's
if I was to come on a live, would I stop this one on the computer and hook up to that one, to the
I think
webcam?
your computer does it automatically if the webcam is connected to the computer. When you will
Oh.
come on the live and you press on the little video camera, it will ask you which one you want to use, and then your computer turns the
Oh.
other one off automatically.
yes.
So
I think so.
I might get a better lighting or something if I use the webcam other than this on the laptop.
You might. Yeah, you might. I had this light just right over me, and I have the lights in the room on, so I have a lot of lighting, and because this light was already in here.
Yeah,
in
because
the
you're so
house.
clear, and even Reggie, you're so clear. You're not like
I'm actually this is the computer's camera. Normally I sit when I film, I sit in my other room, and there I have like really heavy duty equipment. But that's like that does not move. So whenever I sit in a different room in the house, I use my regular camera.
Well, I'm on my laptop, so this is what I get. But this is all new to me and I've got this ring light. So
Yeah,
I haven't really learned to use that yet. So
I think if you have a ring light and you will use a webcam or whatever cam that's not from the computer and have the camera sit in the middle of the ring light, then you will be lit correctly. So the light from the ring light will be right on your face.
The camera in this hole in the ring light?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
If there's a place.
If there is, yeah.
Well, there's a big hole in the
yes.
ring
But
light.
yeah. You have to see if it will clip on or something.
Exactly.
Well, it's got 3 different things on the top of it, so that works.
Emilia, my channel name is called J Hook Crochet. I think it's written, I can't see on but I think it's written like on the bottom.
Yeah, I wrote it down.
No, I think it's on the screen.
Yes,
I can't
it
see
is.
it online, but I don't know.
It is, because I just wrote it down, and because I really want to try one of those. What was it?
Yeah, come on, University.
SIS.
Her universities are great. She has so much stuff there.
It's funny because we were actually talking about filming equipment on Yarn University last night. On the Yarn University from yesterday, it was all about like being on YouTube or starting the crochet. If someone wants to start a crochet YouTube channel, because people were asking me a lot of questions and sending me emails and asking for advice. So I said I will just do a class on it, and then we were talking about it last night about all the equipment that you might need, and we were talking about how lighting is important and sound and picture, and we had people in the chat who actually don't have YouTube or are not content creators, and they were giving like advice as viewers what is important to them when they watch someone's video. So they were saying like things like when you talk, don't hide your mouth or your face with anything that you show, because there are a lot of people who read lips and they cannot follow you, or really good things that us as content creators maybe not think about.
Even have thought of that.
Yeah, that's why it was really nice that we had a lot of viewers that joined as viewers to say what is important to them when they watch someone's channel.
I'll have to go back and watch that one.
It was really interesting. It actually went really long because we had so many people, like everyone giving their like little advice or asking their own questions. So it was really, really nice. It was very interesting to hear what everyone has to say. But yeah, so in terms of like equipment, camera, ring light, microphone, and all that stuff, we spoke about what's important, where do you want to put your money, and what's not that important.
Oh, so if I switch to the webcam that I bought, and then the sound will still come through the laptop, the microphone, correct?
Depends on if the webcam has a microphone as well. Some webcams has a microphone in them. You have to look which one you got.
I don't think it does, because it was only like $100 or something.
Oh, so if it doesn't
So-
have an internal camera, then the sound will still go through the computer. Yeah.
Well, you'll
Okay.
probably get a prompt. So when you first plug it in, it will prompt you to, it'll automatically, your computer will install the software, and it will say down at the bottom in the right-hand corner, we're getting this device ready. And then once it's done, it will say your device is ready to use. And then you can click on it. And I will tell you also on your laptop, and I have pinned my camera to the bottom of in my tray at the bottom. That way, if I wanted to look and see how my camera was doing, I could click on it and just look at my camera without being anywhere. It's just my camera. It's just me seeing myself.
Oh, do you mean to the bottom of your to the toolbar?
The toolbar in the tray.
Okay, yeah.
Bottom. Yes.
Yeah. That is actually a good idea.
Yeah. That way, if I'm like,
so you mean
my camera ready?
just like you're editing yourself to be able to see how you look?
Yes.
Of course.
Okay. So, I mean, I don't want to start a channel. I mean, I have nothing to offer. I'm just a knitter, and I don't,
Said everybody always that starts a channel.
Exactly.
I'm just saying. You know what? The number one thing that I hear from people that are interested in what is being on what people put on their channel, the number one thing and the thing that I feel like I fail the most at, getting stuff done to show them what I'm doing.
See, and that's
Because
what
they
I say.
want
I
to
only
know.
do one project at a time.
Yeah.
I only buy yarn for that one project. I don't have a beautiful stash to show behind me.
Right.
So I'm, I guess, a minimalist in that sense. So the only thing I
Yeah.
think I have to offer is my
But that
sense
is
of humor.
that is something interesting that nobody does right now. Like a minimalistic approach to craft. That is already a channel. See?
The minimalist knitter.
Yes.
Yes, and I do. I don't have
You
a stash.
This is a video. Here is a video about things I did not buy this week.
I can do an unboxing.
Let me tell you
and
guys about everything
unpackaging.
I didn't buy this week.
See, this is what I got this week.
I'm looking for an empty box, and I don't have one right now. But anyway, here's my unboxing. You see what's
I'm
in
going to
there?
do an
That's this
unboxing
week.
of everything I did not buy this week.
Oh, that's so clever. But I honestly think the only thing I would have to offer is my sense of humor, and I think some people might find that distasteful. So,
Yeah, it's hard to know what. I think you have to know where to. It's okay to joke around and have a good time, but there are limits.
yes,
Yeah.
which I
Now,
found
if
out.
you were just, there are channels though that are just playing vlogs. It's just vlogs. And those channels they have their place. They're not about crafting. They're not about anything like that. They're just about daily life, whatever we're doing. Oh, today we got up and we had dinner and we this. It's just a vlog. And people watch those too. Okay.
And what's that called?
And
A blog?
A vlog.
VLOG.
Oh, vlog.
Vlog. It's called vlogging. And the vlogging channels are mostly about just life. You know what I'm saying? It's like Crystal's going to start. She's started her bod life. It's going to be, basically, it's going to be a vlog about,
So I'd have to take people fishing and camping with me.
There's people who would watch it.
And picking ticks off.
Well, I don't know, but probably.
Someone might enjoy it. I don't.
But anyway, yeah. So, but as far as like equipment goes, what I always tell people when they start, if you have a phone, just start there. You don't have to have all that stuff. You
Right,
don't.
that's,
No, maybe
very
your quality is not going to be the same as everybody else's, and that's okay. You
Yeah,
have to
the
start
quality.
somewhere.
I don't have an iPhone. I have a cheap, I don't know, customer cellular phone. It's a smartphone, but it's
Right.
not.
Right.
It's not to date, really, I guess.
Sorry, I see the Amazon car driving down the street. I'm gonna say goodbye for now, so
Okay.
that I won't hold
Nice
you
to meet
again.
you.
But thanks for having me. Bye.
Bye, Reggie.
Bye. And I'm
Truce.
gonna let you go too, Jill.
Okay, I'm going to bed. I need to go to the ladies' room again, and then me and the pooch are gonna go to bed.
See, well, I'm not going to bed, but I still got like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I still got a couple
Well,
hours.
you could watch
4 or
the
5.
first part back.
I already
Oh
watched the
my
first
gosh.
part. All
Well,
right,
you've
good
been
night. And
people
I think
have loved it. We enjoyed having you, Chad.
if the
Enjoy having
UPS
you.
is right, you should get your package on Tuesday.
Okay.
But the mail is so messed up right now with the COVID thing, so who knows?
I know.
And the worst thing is, I did a triangular thing and putting it in the bag, and it ripped. And when I was at the post office, and so the girl taped it up. So I hope that tape stays together.
Oh yeah.
She
Yeah,
goes,
it
"Oh no,
should.
no problem. We'll tape it up." So because it came into a triangle shape.
Yeah,
So
I'm gonna
you'll
have a
see when.
sleep hangover.
Yeah. Well, good night
Thank
and
you
thanks
everyone
again.
for being here. For those of you that were watching and weren't in the chat or on panel, thank you also for being here. Anybody who watches this back, thank you so very much. I appreciate it. And it was a great night. Such a great night.
Well, thank you. And thanks, Proverb 31. I'd love to listen to her voice.
Yeah, we'll get her
Night.
back on here when her internet's playing right.
We got to get Jan on here sometime with you.
I know.
That would be cool.
Keep trying.
Like, she stays up, so I mean, maybe we can
Yeah.
hook her up with Daniel and they can do a thing.
We'll
Come
have
on
to.
together.
I'll have to message her and have her look for it and come up sometime.
Yes, it would be fun. Well, thank you for having me. I enjoyed it.
Okay.
This was
Thank
fun.
you. All right.
Night.
See you later.
Sleep well.
You too. Well, when you do go to bed.
We always say, I'm going to rest in the arms of Morpheus, which is the goddess
Morpheus.
the Greek goddess of dreams.
Ah. Well, I hope I have that deep enough sleep. I may after this.
Yeah.
I have to sleep pretty deep to go there for dreams, because I don't always dream, or I don't
Oh
remember
God,
them anyway.
I dream every night. I'm actually a lucid dreamer occasionally. So
That's
good
good.
night.
Good night. Okay, guys, I'm done. I will see you guys all in the next video, which I was in the middle of working on earlier today. And hopefully I'll have it out the next day or so. So anyway, thank you all so very much, and have fun today. Bye, everybody. Bye, Jeannie. Bye, everybody.